Hello everybody, Happy New Year, welcome in, welcome in. Hello Moon, Eric, Sam, Bunny, Kiwi, Samantha, and oh my goodness, welcome in everybody. How are you all? How was your New Year? How's your year been going? How's 2022 treating you? But yes, Happy New Year. I, on the other hand, have been in the new year, as you can see, for 4 months now, villager hunting for Blaire. 4 months, 4 long months. The future, pretty much the same as the present, back or the past where you guys all are. But yes, we were continuing our hunt today for Blaire. Making sure I'm on the right date. Watch after all these tickets, and I'm still, I time travel now. I have it autofill. So we were on the 9th. So welcome in. Stephanie, thank you so much for the house. How are y'all doing? But thank you, Tyler. Thank you so much. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year, Meg. You've been good. It's been okay. Moon, that's good to hear, right? Okay is good in this day and age. That is great. The holidays themselves were okay. The year so far has been bad. Oh, Eric's, I'm sorry to hear that. Hold on a second, my nose is running. Sorry. I'm off to a great start here. I need to grab a tissue. Oh, thank you so much for the host. Like I said, thank you so much when you guys host. It helps us out a ton. So I appreciate each of you. Thank you, thank you. All right, so yes, we are on the 9th, and I don't have to worry about changing the year anymore. Like last time when I streamed, I haven't streamed since last year. Oh my gosh, it's been so long, guys. It's been so long. Rage Paint Games, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. So yes, I don't have to worry about changing the year anymore. So I just need to change the date, and we're on the 9th. All right, so let's go villager hunting. Would you like to have 2 more treasure islands? Oh yes, Tao, I would love more treasure islands. I would never say no to treasure islands. One of your water lines ruptured this morning. Oh, Eric, is everything all right? Is it because was there a freeze? Oh, Tell, you have treasure islands? I did not know that. Do you stream, for that matter? Samantha, thank you for the host. Guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought my controller was low. It's just my friends being online. Then better to be honest, Stephanie, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that, we were all hoping that 2022 was going to be an improvement over 2021. But so far, things haven't been all that great. Ooh, let me get my phone and check you out. Wait, actually, I can pull it up on here. Let me check you. Let me have a little look-see. Hello? Please go away, calculator. I would like to open up my browser without crashing my stream. Box, awesome. Ah! Hold on a second. Let me add you to my, let me VIP is what I'm trying to say. I figured out attack in the near. Mobile tonight, super replies are behind, that's because of lag. No worries, Stephanie, I'm just happy to have you here. And Reset, thank you for the host. Thank you. It snowed like crazy. Oh my gosh, are you used to snow? Because the one time we had snow here, it didn't go well. Let's see. Tile box. Hooray for islands. E. Okay, thank you. Hold on a second. I'm just getting Tile offered to share their islands with us. I'm just trying to get it set up on my end. They froze and ruptured. It was mounting in the neighbors behind you. Oh, wow. I'm glad to hear it's all right now. I know that a lot of people around where I was had that problem last February when it froze. A lot of people had burst pipes and just, basically waterfalls in their house. Frozen pipes is an absolute nightmare. Right? Fortunately, I didn't have any frozen pipes, but I was without water for a week or more last year. Not looking forward to that happening again anytime in the near future. All right, so what was that? Oh yeah, I wanted to look up Tile. Dude, hello? Did you actually go to the link? Hello, myself? Let's see. I like learning about new streamers, or new to me at least. I'm sure that not new. Tile box. All right, let's see. I'm not watching myself, although technically I am, I guess. Let's see who we got. I know that's me coming on my background. Okay, let's see. Tile is going to share their islands with us. And their about me says, bring the kindness forward. I'm all for bringing kindness forward. You're on time, Stephanie. Yes. I, on the other hand, not so much on time. Here. Oh, actually, I should do this too. Shout out Inu Tile box. Yay! I did a thing. Check out that random picture. It's cute. All right, my back hurts for some reason. All right, so there shouldn't be any mail because we're still living in the future on April 9th and I haven't moved any, so shouldn't have any mail. Tiffany, thank you for the host. I appreciate all of you. Thank you. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody's messages. Doesn't look like it. So I'm sorry that you all have been not having a very great start to 2022, but after I was going to say a naughty word, after the mess that 2020 and 2021 was, surely it's got to go uphill from here, right? Surely. Oh, look at these two together. I am, Stephanie, I am. It's a new year. I could go look for somebody else, but we've come this far. We might as well see it through, right? I meant to look too, to talk with some of my other streamer friends to see if there's a way to get, and I'm sure there is, because I've seen, for instance, Firefly has the alert message on her screen that you can edit in the chat, to see if there was a way that I could have an auto counter updating every time I have a failed ticket. because I've been trying to keep track mentally, and I have no clue how many tickets I've used, to be honest. I do know is that last time I streamed that, or I don't know if it was if I did all of those last time or if it's been 2 streams. All I know is that this at one point this inventory was full, so that's already 220 tickets that I've used just on Blaire to no success. So it's been at least 220 tickets. Awesome. Thank you so much, Box. Appreciate it. So guys, we have 2 more. Actually, I need to edit my other command. Sorry. I'm by myself. I gotta be pro streamer here. Let me edit my command. Once again, I gotta get my command to copy it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing your islands with us. All right, let me copy this. And then put a box on it. And thank you for the host. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support. Nope. I just retyped it. That's not. I'm a pro streamer. I know how to edit commands. Edit commands. I was a mod before I'd even started streaming myself. Edit command islands, and then there we go. So I actually, fortunately, one of my now friends asked me to be a mod for them before I had any clue what I was actually doing on Twitch. Just like I didn't actually do that. I put an S on the end. All right, we're gonna get there eventually. Mally, thank you so much for the host. Give me a second, and I will shout you out. I'm modding for myself. I'm not doing a very good job of it. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. All right, Mally, Mallow. There we go. I did a thing. But yes, welcome in everybody. That's me. All right, let's go villager hunting. That's not me. That's Mally. But Mally's an amazing streamer as well. Oh, Mally! I don't know if you're like actually in here or not. How's Mario Party? That's the new one, right? I was curious how it is. You do that even with your mods in chat? Well, Skelly likes to try and race me to it. She's like, haha, you're too slow. Even when I try, I'm like, well, I did a thing. And let's be glad that I actually did a thing. Let me use my mouse ticket. Yes, it's fun. Is it a lot better than, did you play the one before it, the other Switch one? Because I know that one wasn't so well reviewed because it was more basic, I guess. But I enjoyed my time playing it. All right, I gotta get a pillow. My back's really bugging me today. It has multiplayer, right? We should play sometime. Or, like, anybody, if anybody wants to play with me. Can I sit on this? Will this work? Or am I just going to, like, fall out of my chair? Look how tall I am. Oh, sorry. I don't know why. But this... I am looking... Here, guys. This is going to be my new stream. I'm going to be, like, the opposite of... If any of you were around for when Home Improvement was around? Was it Mr. Wilson or somebody in the neighbor that you only ever saw him... like his eyes above the fence? I'm the reverse Mr. Wilson, and I am in witness protection. Hello. I would not like you to acknowledge who I am. I am now a mouth. Yeah. Alright, let's go find the villager. Oh, seriously? The first thing that we find is a cute little koala. Okay, at least my face is back. You feel really short now. I'm not, you would think that the new year would humble me, but no, I just want to look down upon everybody. Actually, it looks kind of weird because all you see is my nose. Oh my gosh, it's Sydney. Why do they keep giving me all the koalas? I forgot who it was. Was it Eric's? Risa? Somebody, maybe somebody else completely, was telling me that supposedly that the game will gear, if you have more than one type of a villager or species on your island, that the game thinks that you like that type of villager and you find more of that species. So I have been finding a lot of koalas. It could just be because there's fewer koalas? I don't know how the mechanics work, I'll be honest. But I've been seeing a lot of koalas, and it's hard to resist them because they are cute. Alright, let's go. I'm probably going to have to go to my treasure island to get more Nook Mile tickets because I don't even have... Actually, I think I have 100, but I've been going through more than 100. Here, I'll try and sit... Actually, let's do this. There we go. I'm not so bad now, guys. I'm back. I'm not just a mouth. I would like to fly. So the only thing I have to think of to sit on was my pillow, and my pillow apparently is very firm and poofy, so it just makes me giant. I would like to use my Nook Mile ticket. It's kind of nice that my villager hunt's been taking a while, if only because it gives me an excuse not to go back to decorating my island, because I'm kind of stuck on that. April did a villager hunt last night and was getting good villagers, but she wanted rattle. Did she? I saw her post. Did she get rattle though? Or, I mean, I saw her stream notification, but I wasn't able to catch it. I'm really hoping that once everything kind of like calms down around here, that I can start hanging back more often in all my friends' streams, because I've been kind of aloof lately, and I feel really bad about it. Oh, how many tickets did she take before she gave in? Did she have a set number, like she was either going to find rattle or use so many tickets, whichever came first? Tippy was trying to make me peer pressure me into getting Blaire off the treasure island. Technically, Blaire is on one. Oh, okay, this is about the third time, at least the second time that I've seen Meringue. Mariandala, thank you so much for the follow. Or is it Mariandala. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, let's go. Oh, no, go home. I never used to really like Marine when I saw pictures of her, but to be honest, she's actually looking nicer in person than I thought she would. She go up in like 5 tickets, she got bored of hunting. I see where April's coming from. Villager hunting's not necessarily like high on my list of like super fun things to do, but streaming it is so much better than doing it by myself. If I was doing this off stream, I probably would have thrown in the towel so much earlier because I tried villager hunting. Taylor King, appreciate the follow. I tried to do villager hunts back in the day when I first started the game, before I knew about treasure islands and all that. The longest one I got was, no, that's not be honest. I knew about treasure islands then, because the longest one I ever did was 200 looking for Renee, and then I just got her off an islands. But I just, I threw in the towel at 200, and since then I've gone for longer because of streaming. It's easier, it's more invested instead of, like, because I can talk with you all and I'm actually doing something as opposed to just staring at the screen, reading the same dialogue from Orville over and over, and then getting a however many second loading screen. It takes out some of the repetitiveness. Right, yeah. Doing it alone. Having you all around really makes... I don't know how exciting it is for you guys, but it's a lot more exciting for me having you around. Ah, my earpiece is going to pop out again. Alright, take me away, Orville. This could be the one. This could be the one. I guess I could be doing DLC or something. But watching me decorate is kind of like watching paint dry. So this might be slightly more exciting. Alright, let's see. I heard that squirrels really like Bamboo Wilbur, so she could be here. You get bored too, so sometimes you use Amiibo or TI. If I had the Amiibo, okay, I'll be honest, I feel kind of bad getting my villagers off of a treasure island. There's no real reason, obviously. I mean, heck, I make treasure islands of my own. I think that's why, because it's so easy. Back in the day, when I could get them from somebody else's treasure island, it still felt like there was a bit of a, I was working for it, but now that I can just be like, oh, I just go fill my treasure islands with whoever I want. It seems, I don't know. Oh, it's Octavian. If I had the Amiibo, I figured like I would have stuck Blaire on my island ages ago. I would just scan her into the campsite and do it. But I don't have her Amiibo, so I don't know. I'm just overthinking things. I don't even know. Heck, I could make a treasure island and call it Windcrest, my island name, and then go get her from an island. She'd be like, remember that time you met me on Windcrest? I'm like, yeah, the island that you're currently living on. Been through 40 tickets so far looking for Bam. Kiwi, I wish I could send Bam to you. I've come across him multiple times, I think. I can't remember exactly how many, but pretty sure at least twice. I think I've run into most people's dreamies at various points on this trip, as long as nobody's looking for Ione or Marlo, because I haven't found them yet. Hello, Taylor. Hello, welcome in. All right, let's see what we got. Let's go, let's go. Love watching no matter what you're doing. You hunt for like an hour and then go to a TI since you get bored. I would totally have given in. Recently, like I said, if it wasn't for you all, I would have thrown in the towel long ago. And I probably will have to get... You know, it's almost one to that point where I've reached the tipping point, to be honest. That if I was going to throw in the towel, I should have done it earlier. Because now, it's kind of like growing out my hair, right? Is that I didn't get it cut during the pandemic because of, like, fear of COVID or whatever. And then after that fear kind of subsided, it was one of those things that, well, I've had it come so long now, I might as well see how long it can get. So it's kind of a similar thing with the villager hunting. I could have thrown in the towel hours ago, but I might as well just see how long it will take me at this point. I'm not sure, Issa. I was kind of wondering if I was going to or not. I've said no to her before. Oh, it's a mouse. I've said no to Ione before. I'm not a huge fan of her outfit. I'm not a big fan of that zap suit or whatever that she's wearing. But I might. But then again, that would give me 3 normals and no Snooty. So personality is kind of important. Although I could get rid of Maple, who I literally just hunted for before I searched for Blaire. Which would be kind of awkward. Like, everybody's like, oh, don't take Maple, keep hunting for Blaire. And then I took Maple, because she was on my list. And now if I pick up Ione, then I'd have 3 normals. I'm not getting rid of Melba, so that would mean I get rid of Maple. I know, Meg, I don't know. I'm conflicted. I love too many villagers for only having 10 houses. Why can we not have more? Hello, Tippy! Tippy, how is it going? I was talking about you before, Tippy, about how you were trying to peer pressure me. Thank you for the host. And so taking Blaire off of Treasure Island. But Moon, you were mad at Maple for coming to my island. Time to take off. Tippy, what did you do? That's so mean of you. Or was it a happy crying or a sad crying? In which case, I don't know if I need to defend you or be like awing with you sort of thing. I'm hoping it's maybe happy tears. Dun dun dun. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I was gonna say I can't imagine Tippy being like doing something mean, so I was leaning towards the happy tier side, but I don't know. Maybe Tippy got really sassy in the new year. I thought that was Octavian again, but it's a frog. I couldn't tell. It looked like I had so many different feelings. I thought, oh, it's Octavian, and then no, then he looked like a bunny, and then he looked like a cat. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm actually kind of pleased with this outfit. I wish there was a little bit more red accenting, but it is what it is. Eric, thank you so much for the host. Appreciate you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm ready, I'm ready. Cousteau? I guess that makes sense. He's got his little French mustache. Not to be confused with Hercule Poirot, who is not French, but Belgian. There we go. Miss Knight, appreciate the host. Thank you. That was all I remembered about reading the Agatha Christie books. It's like, I am not Belgian, or I am not French. I am Miss Knight. It's the never-ending hunt. For all you know, guys, I've actually secretly found her, and I'm just continuing this hunt because it's never, ever gonna find her. You're on allergy meds, so you don't know how long you'll last tonight. You've been going to bed at 5:30. Wow, Tippy, you're 3 hours past your bedtime. Get some sleep. Ooh, my neck just popped. Tippy +2. It's been so cold. It's been so cold. I would be on doing my hoodie, but the heat's actually on, so I'm comfy right now. Time for takeoff. It was so cold earlier. I was posting on Discord, and then I couldn't because I was trying to browse the internet on my phone. Don't tell Skelly. Actually, I think there's somebody else that bothers, but mostly Skelly. That I may or may not have been on my phone when I was in the bathroom to like pass the time. It was so cold I couldn't type on my phone. Like I'm not very good at typing on my phone generally, but my fingers were so cold that I couldn't move my fingers while I was trying to use my phone on the toilet, and I like couldn't sit on them or anything. Mandy and Skelly, okay. Well, Mandy's still on vacation or something. I'm sure Mandy's busy, but neither of them are here. Shh, don't tattle. 22 degrees when you woke up at 2:30 this morning. 2:30 a.m. or p.m. Happy New Year, Yana. Let me drop you a shout out. Nope. Loot Yana. That looks right. Yep, that is right. Yay! How are you doing? Risa, you're amazing. All of you all are amazing. I appreciate each and every one. I've been realizing too, because I was commenting online like to different people, and I realized too that I don't say it nearly enough, but I want to tell you all deeply. I'm looking you all in the eyes right now, so that you know I mean it. I appreciate each and every one of you. Whether you're like active in the chat, a lurker, a sub, or just hanging out with me, I appreciate all of you, and I'm so grateful for all of you. So thank you. Just know that you are awesome. And I just want to remind you that on this new year, because I don't think I say it often enough, and I want to know how much I appreciate each and every one of you. Oh, look, it's a hamster. That I don't appreciate so much. I'm just kidding, the hamsters are cute. Mally's favorite villager is a hamster named Apple. Hey, Dubstep, let's go home. Yes, yes, take me home, take me home. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, so that's what I was saying. So I was on the toilet trying to use my phone, and it didn't work, but then I came up with a song. Because you know how I like to do my little song parodies or whatever? I was trying to write down the lyrics so I wouldn't forget about it. Is that, you know, are you guys familiar with the song? I can't remember who it's by, like the, you know, I can't feel my face when I'm with you, but I love it. Something like that. I don't know who it's by. I came up with my own version of it, if y'all want to hear that. It's about my level of crude humor. Alright, let's go. I want to use my neck mouth ticket. Yeah, time to take off. So, okay, so there's the I can't feel my face when I'm with you. Mine was, I can't feel my hands when I go poo. I don't love it. It was so cold. I don't quite know the tune for it. The Weekend, thank you. That's what it was. But I can't feel my hands when I go poo. I think I'm hilarious. I know. I understand that my level of humor today is like down here. But I was really pleased with myself when I came up with it. I was just sitting there like, I can't type on my phone. It's so cold. You, Tippy, you really missed that? Is that the quality entertainment that you come for? Now I'm going to be having this stuck in my head all day. I can't feel my hands when I go poo. I don't love it. I don't know the song that well to like quite hit the notes. Not that I hit the notes normally. But there you go. Weekend. Hook me up with those like royalty rights. I'll let you use my lyrics. Apparently today's hamster day. I had a hamster when I was a kid. Hello, can you talk to me? There he goes. He was ignoring me. Lester Stink Boy, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. I assume you're following some of my amazing song lyrics. I'm ready. Take me home. just picked up 13 new plants for free. Sippy, Chaos is gonna love all the tasty treats you brought home. Counter tables. The dining counter tables, Moon, or is that something new? Below 0 all weekend, you had to smoke in the house. Oh no, that sounds so chilly. We got into the 20s, like Tippy was saying earlier, like yesterday, and the wind chill made us feel like we were in the teens. That is very cold for here. Like, not as cold as you guys being below 0, but we're not used to the cold. Especially when it was like 85 the same day. It was 80-something that day, and then that night, it dropped down into the teens. And this is a roller coaster I'm not prepared for. Negative 35. Okay, well, yeah, we were nowhere near that cold. We're about a whole 100 degrees warmer than you, but still, that's cold. The wood ones. Like just a plain table? Or is that something new, Moon? If it's new furniture, it would be under exclamation mark Moonlight and Sasha. If it's old furniture, your best bet would be either exclamation mark Makia at Casey Mall's Island or exclamation mark Dragon for Dragon Heart's Island. Because they both have furniture islands with old furniture on them. Also on the, like, continuing the conversation of, like, awkward things that I've been doing recently, and, like, telling y'all about how my fingers were too cold to type while I was pooping, is that, apparently, y'all, last time I streamed, I thought that I had some sort of, like, blemish on my face, and I was trying to figure out how I had it there, because I didn't remember scratching my face or irritating myself. After stream, I went to go get ready for bed, and then I realized, I rubbed my face, and I realized that there was something moving, and then I realized I didn't have a blemish on my face. I had barbecue sauce on my face all during stream. That's how clean, apparently, a person I am. Like, yep. That's my awkward story to share with y'all. I streamed with barbecue sauce on my face last time. Because I'm apparently a messy, messy eater. It was, like, up on my chin all the way up here, or my cheek all the way up there. So I assumed that it was some sort of, like, irritation or blemish or something. Like, no, it was barbecue sauce. Delicious. It was a delicious blemish. I know, right? Yummy. Like, good. It was, like, 5 hours later. Still good. There's a rhyme you have, but there's one word that doesn't make it family friendly. Ooh, Eric's, you can like post it. Just like don't say the naughty word. We can figure it out. Those that know will know, and those that don't know, well, they shouldn't know it anyway. She's pretty. Okay, bye. It was too cold. You wanted to die. Does it normally get that cold there, Risa? Negative 35. That sounds like something from like say for a lot further north than where you guys are. Thank you, Madly, for your help with the furniture. Maybe one day I'll make a furniture island. I don't know. I'm guessing, I don't know if there's as much furniture as there is clothes. I know that after the 2.0 update, you can't fit all clothing on one island because there is literally too much clothing, no matter if you only put down one of each item. Well, I guess that's not technically true. I could probably fit every single piece of clothing item on an island, but I wouldn't be able to have a display. And I feel like having a display is important because people want to see what they're getting. Because I don't have every item memorized. I would be like, oh, that looks really cute. Let me grab that item to take home. Came to blank, but only farted. Oh, great, but the... Oh, I'm assuming it starts with an S. I'm like, I was thinking of something else. I'm like, why would you be farting with the F word? Kitty Crossing, appreciate the follow. Oh, Kitty Crossing, are you going to be changing your name to be Kitty Crossing 2022? Because it is a new year. I haven't forgotten yet. I haven't had to write any checks or do any dated paperwork where I have to put the year on it yet to accidentally put 2021. But do y'all have that awkward phase where you still write the last year's year on your documents? I remember back when I was in school and I'd be doing my schoolwork, I'd be like, yeah, it's January 1st, 2021. Ooh, oops, no, it's not. Those are called leftovers. What, my face barbecue sauce? I mean, hey, my cat probably would have liked it if she could have gotten a hold of it. But I was just like, how did I irritate my face? I was going to put, like, I should put makeup on. I've got this big red mark on my face. And then I realized, no, I don't wear makeup. People can just take me as I am. And if I had tried to put makeup on it, I would have realized it was barbecue sauce. 2021 instead of 22? Nana Rohana, appreciate the follow. Ohana means family, and family means nobody gets left behind. I can't do a Stitch voice like Chandemic, but I will. That's what you get. I've done so many times. Last year you tried to write 2021 and wrote 2020. 2020 of the year that could have had potential. Oh, it's a kitty cat. I think that's Pearl. And then it all went downhill, and 2021 didn't redeem us like it was supposed to. Hello, Bug Legs. How are you? Is this Pearl? Yeah. She sounds like a Snooty, and I would like to have... I don't mind having another cat, but I don't care for her eyelashes. And also her sideways-looking eye. She looks like those the clocks, the cat clocks that people have on their walls that the eyes go back and forth as the seconds tick by. Apparently that's another pet peeve of mine. I've told you all about how I don't like the villagers with the mouth to the side because you can't see them talking to you. Apparently I also don't like villagers with their eyes looking off in strange directions. Because there's the penguin whose eyes are always looking up in the air. There's the koala who's looking to the right all the time. That was part of the reason I didn't take Ozzy, because Ozzy's like looking up in the air or something, and that bothered me. I'm like, hello, I'm over here, not up wherever you're looking or off to the side wherever you're looking. Something suspicious. If they can't look you in the eyes, they're hiding something. I can't feel my hands when I go poo. And I had barbecue sauce on my face. New year, new me, okay? I'm gonna improve myself by not smearing food all over my face before stream. We'll see how long that lasts. It was delicious, though. My tools are ready. You finally got glasses you can see? Is it everything you thought it would be and more? I'm sure there's better things to be looking at. Let's test your vision. Do I look better or worse than before you had your glasses? Or the same. Let's go with the same. I'm not trying to, like... I don't know why I'm like, look how beautiful I am. Apparently the New Year's made me really vain. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going to be so sick of cherry blossom season when all is said and done because of how many days I'm going to be spending in cherry blossom season on this villager hunt and with a cow. Hello, take me home, please. Take me home, country dodo, to the island of belong. AW or our, appreciate the follow, thank you. Thank you, Tiffany. I wasn't fishing for compliments, but I realized it sounded that way. I may not be fishing, but I do appreciate it, so thank you. Made fried chicken and mac and cheese for dinner. That sounds delicious. I haven't had fried chicken in a while, although somewhat recently I had chicken fried steak, which is basically fried chicken with steak inside of it. Thank you, guys, thank you. You don't need to keep saying that. I appreciate you all. I would rather be... Never mind, I'm not going to say that because that's going to sound really insincere or corny, even though I do mean it. You can actually see what you look like, so definitely better than before. It was kind of a blur, literally. I mean, my red cam's not like super high quality, but it does help with the soft focus. Like, if you want to see really soft focus, check this out. Hi. I have a literal glow around me because I'm all fuzzy. Country dodo. Need an emote with the dodo birds and cowboy hat. Ooh, Tippy! That's a good one. I have to write that down for when we get more emote slots. Oh, but my little notepad that I use for my ideas is over here. Hold on. I'm scooching. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna fall over. Just kidding, I'm not. Okay. Country dodo. Take me home, country. And then you can use it when you come in and you go like, yeehaw, I'm a country dodo. Oh, I should do my southern accent. That's the Sydney again. She was literally the first koala I saw. Thank you for the stretch, Tiffany. Hello, can you take me home, country dodo? Alright, hold on a second. I'm ready to go home. Let me write down my idea before I forget. Where was it? Where was it? Okay. Yeah, take me home. Take me home. Come on, I want to go back. Let's see. Country dodo birds and cowboy hats. Dodo birds and cowboy. Could you like take me home, please? There we go. Alright, now I stretch. I'm on a roller coaster. It's not, I've never done it, but it seems like that's always like the staple thing in like the improv groups or something, like, pretend you're on a roller coaster and be like, yay! At least it was one of the like things I used to see. Alright, I want to fly. Yes, please. I almost was going to have coffee tonight just because it was so cold and because I was really sleepy today for some reason. But I feel like maybe it was a good thing I didn't because I seem to have a lot more energy than I thought that I was going to. Either that or I'm going to crash really hard in the middle of stream. And we'll see how it goes because I'm apparently rather energetic at the moment. Without coffee, maybe it will last, maybe it won't. Who knows? Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna have to post some pictures when I make them though, because I have this thing since I wasn't like doing real life Santas because of COVID and stuff, where it's like a blank screen and I can Photoshop myself into pictures with Santa and so on and so forth. So if any of them turn out especially good or bad, I have to share them with you all because we'll see how good it is. It's nice. I don't have to actually do any editing myself because I'm not tech savvy. I just have to upload my picture and then the program like crops me into it. Hold on a second. Sorry, I had a little piece of cat fur go blowing by. I guess not that little. It's big enough that I could see it. It's a rhino. Not who we're looking for. All right, take me home. Take me home, country dodo. To the, I was gonna say farm, but I mean, I do have a farm. Oh, speaking of farms, are y'all still playing Stardew? If anybody is, because if so, I'm really keen to get back into Stardew. One of these days I'll get to the 1.5 content, because that's all post-game. And I didn't really feel like going back to my original saves, because I don't quite remember what I was doing in them. But then I haven't been able to progress far enough in a new save to try it all out. My favorite way to play it was actually on mobile, and they haven't, as far as I'm aware, still haven't come out with the new update on the mobile, so that's kind of precluding me from playing it there. So I have to get back into playing it on the Switch and or on PC. Take me away. Sorry, my pillow's trying to make me slide off my chair. There we go, I'm back. Thank you for the hydrate, Moon. Trying to remember, oh here, I was trying to remember where I put my water bottle. I put it on the floor because I never learned my lesson about kicking it over. But I haven't kicked my water over for quite a while. If anybody's been keeping track of how many times I do that. So, hooray for progress. Yo, I need to clean this. Ew. Hold on a second. There's like gunk on my little gasket thing that closes this fell out when I opened it and it was kind of dirty looking. Okie dokie. I'll probably be chugging water myself anyways because I had a sandwich for dinner with lunch meat, and lunch meat always makes me thirsty because it's just so salty. Okay, buddy, I got you. Wilbur, I got you. All right, let's go see who we got. Wait, who's this? Is that oh, it's Cody. Okay. Bye, Cody. Now, I can think of whenever I go to HEB here, probably most of you aren't going to know because I think Tippy is possibly the only person from Texas in here, and your HEB might not do it. But I had an HEB here that has a TV in their cooler section, and every time I walk by there, I hear this guy on the TV going, Cody Coolers. And that's what I have stuck in my head whenever I see Cody. That's what it makes me think of. It's like this kind of old, really deep, older Southern man who's like, Cody Coolers. And he's talking about how Cody Coolers, blah, 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 like all the different perks of them. And that's all I got out of it was Cody Coolers. I would like to fly, please. Blaire, get your booty on the next time before you have fried squirrel for breakfast. You want to see something funny, Tippy? I set it up now so I don't have to worry about having to take it down like I used to. Which means, oops, I'm hitting the wrong button. That she's actually there that I can go visit. Assuming this command works. Yeah. Oh, no, she's not working. Oh, no, she is. Why does it say none for the first one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's interesting. Huh. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, Blaire is on one of my islands. I could technically go get her. That's not going to work. Streamlabs is the dad joke. Of course it is. Of course it is. You're a joke, Streamlabs. Oh, hello, you're a bird. I meant to look into that. There were a bunch of things I was supposed to look into during the weekend, and then I apparently only looked into making parodies of the weekend, so I feel like that was time well spent. But there was a bunch of, I had my little list of commands that I wanted to add in, and or point redemptions. It's still happening, I just need to make it happen. I need to, as they say, what was it, Star Trek, make it so. And I did not make it so. Oh, my leg really itches. Okay, I'm back. Talk to me, Bill Orville. I would like to fly. Oh, and also, I just want to point out, too, thank you all for all of the amazing folks that have followed us. We reached our goal of 1,800 followers that we were trying last year over the weekend, over our break. So now we're on track for 1,900. So hopefully we'll make 2,000 at some point during this year. I feel like that's an attainable goal. So that's something to look forward to. You played Stardew all day today? Are you still on your first island, or not island, I've been playing too much Animal Crossing. Your first farm, Tippy, or have you been playing more than one farm? I don't know if I should do something big if we do reach 2,000, because it seems like 1,000 ones where like people have like, I don't know, celebration streams or something. Knowing me, if and when we reach 2,000 followers, I'm probably going to still be searching for Blaire. Bug legs, appreciate the host. What if Blaire's waiting until we reach 2,000 followers? Like, months from now, And we reached 2,000. Oh, next villager ticket. Hey, I'm Blaire. Nice to meet you. I find that Mom always said there was magic and chance encounters, or whatever she said. Oh, you deleted. Did something go wrong with it, Tippy? Or you just wanted a fresh start? Seriously, for all of you that watch Westworld, that just seems like totally something that would have been out of there, like in the first season. Mom always said there was magic and chance encounters. And then I'm gonna, like, murder all the humans, because I'm an evil robot. Dun, dun, dun. Apparently today, in my free time, I was doing a lot of deep thinking about Game of Thrones, and realized that as mad as everybody was about the ending to Game of Thrones, is that my thought of it is that, okay, for those of you that haven't watched all of Game of Thrones, it's not like there's any spoilers here, is that if you haven't, is that my feeling is that they had all this character growth for all these characters, and because the story wasn't finalized for any of them, is that the people that were in charge of the show wanted to be like, the whole thought process is that Game of Thrones was never a happy story, like everybody always had to have, like, every time you thought somebody was going to be happy, they'd like get murdered or whatever, is that my thought process is they just threw all that character growth out the window because they wanted to have a non-happy ending. And so they could have easily had a happy ending with the way everybody's characters were going. It's like, haha, no, it's got to end sadly, so we're just going to throw all that out the window. Admittedly, there was a basis for the way it ended, but it was like they intentionally just wanted it to not be happy and went that way. I don't know. It's like, maybe when my fingers were freezing when I was in the bathroom and I was having to, like, think about things instead of messing around on my phone. You're not going to marry anyone, you're going to get full hearts with all. Tippy, you can do full hearts and still marry somebody. All you have to do is just give everybody a bouquet to date them, and then marry somebody after you have max friendship. And pup, exclamation mark, islands. Dun, dun, dun. That welcome in. Yeah. So I've only married somebody one time in the game, and that was Penny, because she actually would decorate my bedroom for me, and I could get limited furniture that you could only get from that cutscene. But nowadays, apparently, if you have the furniture catalog, you can buy the bed with her comforter that used to be exclusive to her heart scene. So I may not have to marry her anymore. She's the only time I've ever married. That's not bad looking peacock. Yeah, I date everybody. Everybody gets a bouquet, and as long as you keep a rabbit's foot in you, you don't have to worry about the fact that, like, they can actually find out that you're dating everybody. But that's only after you get to a certain point, or is it just when you give everybody a bouquet? I can't remember. There's one chance for a cutscene after. Is it when everybody's at 10 hearts? I don't remember. But if you have a rabbit's foot on you, it's not an issue. I usually just carry one around all the time. Supposedly, it doesn't have any effect on your luck, but it just seemed right that I should always have one on me, because you never know. I take it to the Skull Cavern, and, like, it's my lucky rabbit's foot. The Illuminated Snowflakes. Yeah, Risa, check Moonlight. I believe that he still has the 34th Street up. Let me check, actually, for you. Moonlight. Yes, so 34th Street should have all Christmas items on it. And Charlie is a nugget. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. It's a delicious nugget. I want to fly. Oh yeah, and April's Lumos is the same island as 34th Street. So either one you want to go to. And I think that Scully under Jindo also has the same map. So any of those three will work for you. You chose to date Damien and Poot. I don't know who. No, that's not completely true. I hadn't gotten to the point where I could date anybody yet in Poot. Eric's, and I've not played that in quite a while too. I need to get back into it. But I think I was going to date the Ranger, because he seemed to be one of the more mature or older bachelors as opposed to, like, an actual kid. Kind of the same problem I have with Stardew, is that a lot of the guys seem like they're really young. I mean, heck, some of them seem like they're still in high school or something. I'm like, I'd like an actual man. And so I would probably go after Harvey if I was going to actually marry somebody again in Stardew. Yes, so Risa, any of those three islands should help you out, because they should, unless anybody's changed anything, I'm pretty sure that it's all the same map by Woodwinds, with every Christmas item you could possibly want on it. 1 second. Okay, there I am. I'm too high, though. But I really do. The illuminated snowflakes are probably one of my favorite winter decorations, as you can see, because I have them all over my island. Well, you would see if I ever actually got back to my island instead of just villager hunting. Okay, it's a sheep. You pooted out? I might get back into pooting, but I can't do it while streaming because I get so distracted. The last time I tried streaming it, I had to get my crops on a certain day because the season was going to change. Oh my gosh, it's a moonlight ray. I'm just talking about pooting. That's the word he will never say because he won't say fart. But welcome in. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, there's so many of you. What a massive raid. Isn't our character closer to the other bachelor's age though? It's possible, but I want a grown man. What was I say for the welcome in? Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Mandy, Woodwinds, Polished Iron, Chandemic. Oh my gosh, there's way too many of you for you to say hello to all of you for chatting, but welcome in. So many wonderful people. Marianne Dalla, yes, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. How was stream? I'm sorry I missed it. I need to hang out with Moonlight more, but I've been so busy lately. But welcome, and thank you so much for the follow, Bonbonti TV, Hunting Dog, Swizzle Sticks, and Riju. Appreciate you all. Hi, Pinks. How are you? What were you guys doing with Moonlight today? And Bailey Show, appreciate the host. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you.
Spam the chat.
Oh, yeah. Guys, thank you so much. We were still trying to unlock more VIP slots, but I don't remember how many we had to have to get it. So, yeah, if you want to, like, do emotes or whatever, you're welcome to. Peep, peep. Thank you so much for the host. But, yes, thank you all. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Naive Mushroom. If you're coming from Moonlight's community, you probably have seen me around a bit as one of his mods. I like to sass him, give him a hard time, but he likes to come back and pay it back, so I get what I pay out, I suppose. Pineapple, thank you so much for the host. Oh, and thank you so much for the bits, Moonlight. Appreciate it. You guys, you don't need to do that. I'm just happy having y'all here. Ooh, nice. What is the Bixby giveaway? I was unfortunately not able to see it. I need to get back. I've been so busy. But yes, I am on the never-ending villager hunt for Blaire. So welcome in. I hope you like villager hunts, because that's what we're doing. And Jenna Bug, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you all. Oh my gosh. Michelle, thank you so much for the sub. Love you too. My chat's apparently a bit delayed, or my alerts are a bit delayed, so welcome in. A PS5? Wait, you have a PS5? Oh my gosh. Whoever wins the PS5, please make sure if you want to have a really great RPG game, that you get Knights of the Old Republic remake that's coming out. That is one of the best story games of all time. Oh, what did I miss? Sammy, so much alerts. Sammy, thanks so much for the follow. Bro, thanks so much for the 100 bits. Oh my gosh, I didn't do so many shout outs. And a hype train started. Ruth Hatton, thanks so much for the sub. I have so many people I need to shout out because I'm like pro streamer here and forgetting. Thank you for the shout out for Roro. Let me do one for Moonlight Crossing for the amazing raid. Another shout out for our good friend Woodwinds. And I do believe I saw all these amazing people, all these amazing streamers. Guys, if you want amazing Animal Crossing content, please check out Moonlight, Chandemic, Roro, Mandy. That's not, Roro's taking a break from streaming, but still, drop a follow. Amazing streamer. Mandy Cakes, so many amazing people. Thank you all. Check them out. Drop them a follow. They have Treasure Islands, amazing Animal Crossing content, amazing people all around. I'm lucky enough to call them my friends. I appreciate all of you. Oh my gosh. Bug Legs, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs to Adonaway and Chandemic. Adonaway, another amazing Animal Crossing, or another amazing streamer as well. Ruthen, thank you so much for the 200 bits. And Thin Strips, thank you so much for the sub. There's so many alerts, I'm having trouble keeping up with all of it. But guys, if anybody was saying anything in chat and I missed it, please let me know. I would love to say hello to all of you, and I don't want to miss it all. Oh, Daria, thank you so much for the 100 bits as well. Guys, the hype, and I don't mean to sound insincere, the hype, honestly, is having you all hanging out with me, because it really means a lot to me having you all, because you all are awesome, and I want you to know that. You are awesome. Danielle, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, Michelle, thank you for the 45 bits. Ugly, thank you for the 500 bits. Alright, hopefully we find Blaire today, because you all have brought so much hype that we gotta get that squirrel under our islands. But thank you, Moonlight. Thank you so much for the amazing raid. I appreciate you. And for those of you who don't know, Moonlight Crossing is actually how I got into Twitch and streaming. I found his stream one day through Trim Exchange.
Let's go at naive_mushroom.
And then I hung out in his community and became a streamer, and now I am where I am because of that. So I would not be where I was today without him. Chandemic, thanks so much for the host. Alright, so I'm trying to see. There's like so much chat. I probably missed it all. Yes, so welcome in. It's so great to have you all here. You're eating a burrito, but hello. Sydney, hello. I apologize if I missed anybody else. Please feel free to say hello. Thank you for the lurk, Michelle. Thank you all for the hype train. You all are awesome. I am. I don't know what's updated, but we were at 1825. Our goal on last year. Last year, I like to always make the jokes. Okay, I'm going home. Jenna Bug, thanks so much for the follow. Is that my goal last year? I know, so long ago, way back when I was streaming last year. Our goal was 1,800, and we reached it over the weekend, so I'm super excited about everybody's support. Happy to see your growth. Thank you, AV Waifu. I appreciate it. And Johanna, thanks so much for the host. All right, let's go home. You're feeling Blaire vibes? Thank you, Larissa. Thank you. We are probably, I've lost track, but between last stream, I've done 200 tickets. So we're probably at 300 on our way to 500 tickets. So we will see how long it takes us to go. Skyline, thank you so much for, what is that? 500 bits? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Guys, you don't need to, just having you here is hype, extreme hype, because I love you all. Thank you. And Woodwinds, thank you so much for the host. Yes, Nishio, I am hunting for Blaire. I should have been keeping track of it. I'm going to go back through my streams. And Wavy, thank you so much for the alert. Appreciate it. Thank you all for coming in with the raid. It's to go back and actually calculate my hard number of tickets. But I've done at least 300 tickets and probably quite a bit more than that. All right, let's go use my mouse ticket. Thank you for the host, Wavy. Thank you all. Thanks for coming in with the raid. I love Moonlight Crossing, his community. You all are awesome. I enjoy hanging out in all those streams. And I look forward to getting back in and hanging out with you more as well, because you all are awesome. You know what would really be awesome? Finding Blaire. Alright, let's go. But yeah, so just saying, whoever wins that PS5, please make sure that when it's released, you check out the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic remake, because that's going to be an amazing game. My alerts are just dying here trying to keep up. But thank you again, Rowan, for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. Woodwinds, thank you so much for gifting us up. Oh, to Streamlabs. Oh, we have our hype back. Thank you, Woodwinds. I appreciate you.
Yay, 3 months.
3 months. I can't believe that the time's been going on for so long. Come March, I think we're going to be coming up to our 1 year. And thank you for the stretch, Keith. Let me pop my back. And thank you for the lurk, Larissa. Alright, let's go. Let's go chop some trees and cut some bees. Oh, Moonlight, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. Any plans for the 1 year stream? I don't know, Jan. I mean, it's still a ways away. I was even thinking about if I should do something if and when we reach 2,000. I'd like to think that we could reach 2,000 this year. But we'll see how things go. Because I know that those are like big marks to aim for. And thank you for the shout out for Yana and Roro and Chandemic. I think we've got it. But I just want to keep doing shout outs for all of our amazing streamer friends. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for all the shout outs. Buglegs, thank you so much for gifting 2 more subs. Mishio and Spooky Babe. Thank you. And Yuka Chi, thank you for the follow as well. Or Yua Chi. Thank you. Blaire would really help me right now if she showed up on my island. Oh, I didn't even tell them that I wanted to leave. I'm going to be stuck here forever. Sorry, Ellen. Thanks so much for the 100 bits. All right, I'm ready to go home. Guys, I think this may be our biggest hype train yet, so thank you all for your support. But I just love having you all here. Honestly, from the deepest part of my heart, I just like hanging out with all of you. Whether, like I said before earlier in stream, whether you're lurking, following, subbed, or just like wanting to hang out and be here, I appreciate each and every one of you. I think that I actually bought a glitched game, Yana, and I don't think that Blaire's coded into my game. I'm just saying. But yes, for all those of you running the UDI command, if it's really cold where you're at and you're looking for a nice cozy wearable blanket that you want to like take around with you, check out the UDI, and you can use our code to get $30 off. So if you want to save some funds.
Cheer will 1, 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 chi.
What is that? Was it like one churro? It sounds like it's talking like baby talk. One churro, one churro. But thank you all for all the bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Wait, was it the... Oh, because it was a part. I'm like, Chandemic. Oh, y'all missed my... Not this, like, super amazing, but I was trying to use my phone earlier. Mandy's not still in here, right? Because I may or may not have had my phone in the bathroom earlier, and it was so cold where I'm at, which has not been... It's been in the 80s recently, and then it recently dropped into the 20s with the wind chill of the teens, so it was cold indoors. And I was trying to use the bathroom. Skellen, thank you again for the 500 bits. All my alerts are super delayed, but thank you all. So I made a little parody of the weekend. She's like, Neptune. From your mouth to Blaire's ears. And women, thanks again for the sub to Streamlabs. Is that I was making a parody of the weekends, like that I can't feel my face. Oh, it's a kangaroo. And it was that I can't feel my fingers when I go poo. So there you go. Quality content right there. Now if only I can get Moonlight to sing it.
1 year already, wow.
I love how my little alert bot always sounds so enthused when people post things with their donations or their subs. They're like so emotive. It's just like 1 year, wow. And Buglegs, thank you again for the gifted subs. Appreciate all of you. Thank you. I need to turn off play with viewers bot. Let's bot ban here. Blaire with viewers bot. You're banned for now. I'll catch you later. And Yuichi, thanks so much for the follow as well. Buglegs, thanks so much for the 200 bits. Like I said, guys, I appreciate you all, but this is already, I think, our biggest hype train we've ever had, so thank you all. We had that massive raid was hype enough, but thank you all for the extra hype. Rana, thanks so much for the alert. They're another amazing Animal Crossing streamer. and friend of the community, Brana. Let me drop a shout out. Please feel to check Brana out. Oh wait, I would like to admit if Mouse Ticket has amazing treasure islands as well that they're sharing with us. So check out those islands if you're looking for amazing content. Watch me into being so distracted that I find Blaire on an island. I'm like, not her, and then I leave. Do you know if any of the islands has the HHA trophies? They might be on Dragon or Makia if they're furniture items. It could be on Dragon's Island, I'm thinking. Paint Vitch, appreciate the follow, thank you. Oh no, Paint Witch! Witch, I see it now. The two V's make a W. I'm thinking if they're considered furniture Mishio that they might be under Dragon's Island. Aw, Yana, thank you so much for the bets as well.
Best hype only for naive.
You're hype, Yana, you are hype. Appreciate you all, thank you. Oh, Celia's kind of pretty as far as eagles go, but I feel like they're so scrawny on the bottom. They're kind of like, I don't know, not really football players, but they're just so bulky up top, and they have such tiny little bird legs. Kind of reminds me of my friend Pineapple. She was always telling me she wanted to do ring fit so she didn't have chicken legs. But, oh, Pineapple, are you in here? I don't know, I think I saw Pineapple before. We were supposed to get back into ring fit together. The new year seems like as good of a time as any. But I've already, what is today? Today's 3 days into the new year, and I haven't ring fitted yet. Look at these awesome lack of muscles that I have. Hello. I would like to fly. Let's ring fit. Have you even ever touched yours, Moonlight? I would like to use my ticket. Hold on a second, I gotta get a picture of my hype train Indy. Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna be ready this time. Hype train success. Not that one, this one, this one. Come on, come on. There it goes. Print that. And come on, I want a screenshot. There it goes. Thank you all for the amazing hype train. Thank you so much. Look, I got an emote. It looks like an angry owl. Oh, it is. It's hype rage. It's got eyes of fire. You've played enough, yes? When's the last time that you touched yours, Moonlight? Or for that matter, Mishio, when have you used that? We're not touching Moonlight, although he might like that. Although Benny P's already covered the touching range from what I've heard. But I was doing it regularly every day for months in 2021, I think it was, the beginning of the year. And I actually noticed a difference. And then Animal Crossing came around and I didn't continue with it. And I don't have an excuse now. Woodwinds, yours is really cute. The little dog sticking its tongue out. You got Animal Crossing for Christmas, started the next day and got to 3 stars today. Strung out on caffeine, staying up late. Oh, welcome in, Swizzle Sticks. I hope you're having a great time. How are you enjoying Animal Crossing so far? I'm guessing you're enjoying it pretty good because you got your island at 3 stars. 3 stars in Animal Crossing is amazing. You unlock so much content because now you can terraform and decorate your island how you want. Your mind is going, touch what? Touch the ring fit. Although, I mean, you can touch Moonlight all you want, I suppose. Then call it a night. Take care. Be safe, everyone. Swizzle, have a wonderful night. Thanks for joining us. It was wonderful to meet you. AC Naive is so adorable. You love your bow. I had to say this from beyond. Oh, no worries, Wavy. I actually changed my clothes because now that I'm here in cherry blossom season, it didn't seem all that appropriate to be running around in my winter getup. I thought I was just passing through. I wasn't going to bother changing my clothes. And then here I am hanging out like however many days later. But at least it's pretty. It's cherry blossom season. There's worse times that I could be villager hunting. Love it. Got the DLC Saturday. Ooh, nice. I need to get back into the DLC. If this villager hunt ever ends. I found a pig. Alright, let's go home. You got your new Switch today, grinding up to 3 stars. You can have a 4th TI. Oh, nice, Daria. I actually heard that you don't actually have to do it the 3 stars. On my first Switch that I did, admittedly, I had it 3 stars because it was my original game. My real one that I played until I realized that I could turn it into a treasure island, and so then I copied that save over. But apparently you can just, like, if you load up the game first and then boot up your treasure island, you don't have to play it to 3 stars, so I have never done it since. I want to fly. And it's worked so far. Mermaid items. Truffle has mermaid items, Yana. Right towards the beginning, actually. Ah, no, I want to use my neck mouse ticket. There we go. I would like to go find Blaire, please. Hello, Augustine. Hey, Augustine, did you have your driving test? Tippy, don't tell me to stop touching things. I will touch all the things. Most likely buttons, because that is a bad trait that I picked up from my, dear streamer friend Moonlight Crossing, is to push all the buttons. Although, unlike him, I have yet to end stream by pushing buttons. That's one thing I guess I don't have a quick key for. I don't know if he pushes it on the stream deck or if it's some other button that he pushes, but I don't have a quick shortcut to end stream, so fingers crossed and all that. I have yet to end my stream prematurely. Hello, Andrew Bailey. Welcome in. Oh, Cottagecore Islands. Yes, Laney Cactus, the best island for cottagecore. Exclamation mark kimchi. That island is all cottagecore. Right, Michio, I grew up with Zelda games, so I'm all for that. One of my favorite games of all time is Ocarina of Time. Heck, that store right by the castle gate, you just go, oh gosh, it's Ozzy. Oh, for those of you that don't know, I spent a long time before vacillating over when Ozzy was in my campsite, if I should take him or not. And after a lot of deep personal reflection, I decided not to take him. And now he likes to show up on Nook Mile Islands to torment me for still debating if I want him or not. But I already have 2 koalas. I have Milba and her grandpa, Gonzo. Cactus, here, I got it for you. Here we go. Nope, that's not how you spell it. Kimchi. There we go. Lainey, that one right there is all farm core, cottage core. But yes, I am great at breaking things. My technology will work until it doesn't work. Like, I won't push any buttons. Like, one day I'll be streaming and my sound's working properly. The next day I'll go to boot up my program to start streaming and my game sound won't work. I haven't changed any settings. I haven't pushed any buttons. There's just no sound. And so I go into the settings and some obscure setting has changed itself without any input on my part. I don't know why that is. Technology is creepy. What's your skincare routine? You can see you're not wearing makeup. It's funny you say that, Lane. I don't have a skincare routine. I'm lucky if I even remember to wash my face. I was actually saying earlier in stream about how it's so embarrassing that my last stream that I had last Thursday, I thought I had a blemish on my face, and then I went to go get ready for bed, and it turns out it was barbecue sauce. So that's how clean of a person apparently that I am. I didn't realize that I had barbecue sauce on my face for hours streaming. To be fair, it was like up here or something, and so I didn't expect it to be barbecue sauce. But apparently I wear my food. But yeah, I don't do anything fancy, Cactus. It's just basically the way it is. And also not having a super really quality camera, so it kind of helps with the soft focus, I suppose. Oh yeah, sorry, sorry, Jan, I didn't see your comment. Yeah, exclamation mark naive to get to truffle. And then there's Chandemic and Tippy talking about touching things. Wink, wink. Yeah, I mean, Queenie, hey, it works for me so far, and it's delicious. Hello, Kiliki, welcome in. If you thought it was a blemish, then most likely the rest of us would have thought the same, right? I mean, I don't know. I wasn't really looking. I don't think I saw it on my face until I was streaming. I was like, where's that? Oh, thank you, Cactus. I appreciate that. I mean, I look like myself to me, but a lot of people were saying that earlier, and I wasn't like fishing for compliments. But I'm like, thank you all. I get kind of not like shy, but I'm like blushing. I'm like, oh shucks, y'all. Rachel, thank you so much. Rachel K, probably not Rach Elk. Sorry. Although you could be an elk. Do you happen to know where you can get the PC monitor set as well as the gaming chairs? You've been looking for them for ages. Yes, Julie. Let's go with that. If you're looking for those should be under exclamation mark Moonlight and on Sasha, because they has all the new furniture on it. That's a frog. It's a frog. I saw it was a frog. I don't want a frog. I still love the fact that Casey Ma's Island is cookie, and I already had a cookie command, and so whenever y'all go to Casey's Island, you get a cookie. Pinks, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you. Like I said, if y'all haven't already, hosting helps their channel out a ton. It'd be super awesome if you could drop us a host. That's not how you do it. But those are amazing folks as well if you want to drop them a follow. But there you go. We have a link you can click to host. Close, yes, Rachel. If you want old pre-2.0 clothing, I have that all under Portabella on exclamation mark naive. If you want new clothing, the new 2.0 clothing, I have that on Shiitake. So just up, you're looking for old clothing or new clothing. Official Nia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yes, are you looking for any particular items made? Because I have Truffle, I have Portabella, which is all clothing prior to 2.0, and I have Truffle that has a mix of like seasonal, museum, Mom's Day, stuff like that. If you're looking for actual furniture, Dragon's Island might be better for you. I would like to fly. I would like to use my Nook Mile ticket, please. Yep, time for takeoff. One of these days we'll find Blaire. Surely, right? Okay, I just want to make sure I didn't miss anybody else's comment. Yeah, so there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. And also, if anybody asks for anything, if I missed your comment, feel free to post it again, because I would love to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Oh, here, Rachel, it's naive. There we go. You just had the I and the A swapped. I should have had all my channel point redemptions set up so that I could have my Southern Belle available for all of y'all that came in with Moonlight's raid. I'm here in Texas, and apparently I don't know how to speak like a proper Southern person. And so my dear friend Tippy appreciates it very much when I talk, and my best thing I can get for a Texan accent is a really bad Southern Belle accent, and Tippy loves it. You closed the app on accident if you responded to your question, so sorry I didn't hear it. Yeah, Julie, you're looking for the new gaming setup, right, from the 2.0 update? If you go to here, go to, let me see here, Moonlight. Oh, on Moonlight, the command I just did, go to Sasha, and that will have all the furniture to include the gaming computers. And thank you for the stretch, Moon. Appreciate it. Alright, trying to pop my back. What do you... Oh, Tippy, I'm going to set it up as the channel point redemption. Just you wait. Really? Look at that butt. Oh, here you go. Look at that butt. Look at that butt. You're in Bama. Oh, nice. I don't know how to do a proper Southern accent, but it's really my horrible approximation of one. It's like what I think of if somebody was some sort of like bad movie version of somebody from Georgia. That's what I'm going for. You just love it. It sounds like birds chirping in the early morning, right? That's why you have the crying face, right? But how's Alabama? We're like, what, 2 states over? Not that far away. You just finished the first room on your second player home on your island. 5 more rooms to go and 2 more player homes to go. Nice, Michio. Are you using them for storage, or are you just having them to have more characters to decorate? Oh, you like Bob Neptune? He's got a nice booty. Look at that booty. Bob's the booty. Tippy sent me a song about, like, all it was about butts, this, butts. And so now I got Bob butt, purple booty, Bob booty, kitty booty. Okay, I'm done. Look at his face. He's really pleased about it. Like, are you looking at my butt? Yes. His little face is like, you know it. Okay, bye, Bob. I don't think Pang's Islands are currently up at the moment, Cactus, because I didn't see his bot before. Every time you guys mention Moonlight, it reminds you of this Twice song. It's called Like That. It's a bop. I'm not familiar with that one, Meg. How's it go? Oh, I want to go home. I'm positive. Take me home. Take me home, country dodo, to my island I belong. Westward birdie, Dodo Airlines, country road, country dodo. You need to make specific places to match your island themes. You're working on the ephemeral shrine at the moment. The next house you make is the doll shrine house. Ah, I pushed the button. That sounds exciting. What's your island theme, Ishio? Oh yeah, no problems. Their bots are usually connected, but it's just not up currently tonight. If you're looking for furniture, Dragon, !Dragon, or !Makia would be your best bets for furniture. Unless you're looking for new furniture, in which case that would be !Moonlight and Sasha. Oh, were you posting in Moonlight's Discord looking for island recommendations? Because I think I remember somebody was looking for like a horror game recommendation. Time for takeoff. Oh, or Stupefy. Oh, and thank you again for all your help, and thanks so much for you guys coming with that massive raid. I appreciate you guys so much. If you want to hear it, just search on YouTube, Moonlight by Twice. Okay, let me write that down, because I forget things. Hello, Kwai Medi. Welcome in. I have a brain of a pea in every sense of the word. Alright, Moonlight by Twice. I'm always down for a good bop. That's why I hang out so much in Moonlight's community. I may or may not have been a bit of an impetus for the whole bop thing getting off. I don't like, not to toot my own horn or anything about that, but I did like hitting him with a net back in the day, and it just... I can't say I started it. He'd probably like to say that I did. I don't know. But I like bopping. Bops and songs are great. You realized that all your islands were named different types of mushrooms? Yes. Yuichi, that was my whole theme. I'm going to probably run out of mushroom ideas at some point. But for now, I'm good to go. Speaking of mushrooms, is that truffle? No, that's not truffle, I don't think. Alright, bye. You're actually on Fatal Frame 5 now. Got for Christmas from your husband. You're really enjoying it. It's your first horror game. So wait, you've never played any of the Fatal Frames before, but you're making an island based off of it? Alright, take me home. I should have looked in, I wanted to look into how to make a ticker on screen so keep track of how many tickets I was using, but I got busy and then I didn't. I also probably forgot. There's a bunch of commands and things I've been needing to ask my fellow streamer friends how to properly set up, and then I just didn't. You watch the Let's Plays, but you never own the system to play them. Oh, I've never played a horror game. I've never owned any, but I had a friend that before that I borrowed or played a bit of Resident Evil 5, I think. The one on the Wii, unless there was more than one on the Wii. I was pretty good at it, actually. I didn't find it scary. 50-inch TVs. Are those old or new, Shadow? I want to use my Nook Mount ticket. What a surprise. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. I would say if it's old, because right, there were TVs before, but were there 50-inch TVs? If it's an old item, Shadow, try exclamation mark Dragon, or Makia, or it looks like exclamation mark April for Stupefy, or you can try and do Moonlight and exclamation mark Sasha if it's a new item. Bum, bum. Gosh, thank you all for following that came out the raid. We were at 1830. That was a huge number of followers. We're gonna reach we're so close to getting to 1900 now. I think we might actually make 2000 in the new year. 2.0 Islands, which would you recommend? Alright, so, Kawaii. You can go to exclamation mark, I think it's, hold on a second, let me make sure. Nope, I'm not in my chat box. Give me a second. Okay, so, let me try this one. Scott, if you're looking for materials, if you do exclamation mark naive, I have materials on truffle. Okay, so if you're looking for 2.0 items, you can either go to April's Obliviate, which has all the items on one map, or you can go to exclamation mark Moonlight, that has the items split between 2 different maps. It depends on if you're looking for furniture and like stuff like that, beyond Sasha. If you're looking for more of the DIYs and food and all the miscellaneous stuff, it would be under Petrie. Ooh, did I kick something over? No, it's just my slipper. Alright, here we go. But, Jessela, thank you so much for the follow. Or Jalissa, pardon me, Jalissa. Thank you so much for following. But yeah, I have... Oh, you can either go... That one, I think, is Truffle, as a matter of fact. Actually, no, that's not. Who is that? Let's go see. So you can either go... I have 9 complete stacks of all the materials on Truffle, or you can also go to exclamation mark Jindo. Oh, quiet. It's exclamation mark Moonlight. Sorry, for Sasha. They've got multiple islands. You can either go to exclamation mark Jindo, and Colby Jack has materials as well. No, it's Peggy. There is a pig named Truffles, though. Truffle. Yeah, okay, bye. She's kind of cute for a pig. Just not who we're looking for. I have a list, gosh darn it, and Blaire is the only one that's currently on the list. Possibly Ione if we see her. But, we'll see. Alright, I'm ready to go home. Yeah, Moonlight's islands have maps too, so if you're looking for anything in particular, you can try checking out the map as well. It might help you see if it's on which island. And if y'all came in too, if you're not familiar with my stream normally, I usually have my cat Mia in the background. Mia. It's not like I said me. My cat Mia is usually hanging out in the background, but she's not here tonight. She's in her little kitty bed, and I didn't want to move her. She looks so happy there, and it's so cold in here. I didn't want to like lift her up after she made herself. Because you know how it is. If you're in bed and you're nice and warm, you don't want to get out of bed. So I left her where she was. I tried to have my other cat Mischief in here, but she didn't stick around. She wanted to be let out, so I let her out. Alright, I'm ready. Time for to go. Let's go. Alright, let's go. I know, Yana, she's not here, but I mean, I can pretend she's here. Like, oh, look, here's Mia. Pet, pet, pet. When you put in the dodo for Sasha, it doesn't let you fly. Is it giving you an error, Jalissa? Or is it just saying that there's interference? It's possible that the island, if it's saying that there's no island found with that dodo, it's possible that it crashed. If you give it a minute, it'll grab a new dodo code. If it's saying that there's interference, then that's a good thing. It just means somebody's flying in or out. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's go chop some bees. Rachel, thanks so much for the follow. Not really sure why my alert's not going off, but I just saw it on my activity feed. Oh, that's a creepy looking hippo. No, thank you. Alright, goodbye. He does have some snazzy facial hair, though. I would like to go home, please. Yes, take me home. My island theme? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I've been villager hunting for so long that nobody ever really sees anything other than the inside of my airport. I don't have my actual island in-game. Doesn't really have much of a theme. It was mostly just stuff that I like the looks of that I plopped around. It's more, I guess, nature-themed, if you think. Here, I can give you all a brief look at my island. I'll warn you, it's a bit of a mess, because first of all, it still has all my Christmas decorations up, because I never got to do Toy Day, because I was too busy traveling. Okay, so Jalissa, try and give it like a minute or so, and it should grab a new dodo code. And so do a moonlight back in a moment, and it should have check the code to make sure it's different before you fly out. Viola Vampire, thanks so much for the follow. It's great to have you with us. It should come up under moonlight again. Let me see. Where's Sasha? All right, G5. Sasha. Huh. That's weird. Is it possible that you oh wait, is it possible, can you check again, did you put an 8 or a B for the last character? Because I know sometimes that messes me up a bit. Because it's hard to tell if they're B's or 8s. Because it's not saying fetching, which means that the island possibly didn't crash. So it's possible that is it possible that you mistyped it? So here, alright, let's start at the beginning. The island is very much a work in progress. I did a lot of time traveling trying to get my last villager to leave, so a lot of my flowers and weeds have spread. But here's my entrance. Behold, here's my little welcome sign. Merry Christmas and cherry blossom season. I have a tree in the middle of the walkway. My flowers that spread. Floop, hi Pug, welcome in. Or Floopy Pug, thank you for the follow. Well, thank you for the hydrate as well. I can't remember where I left my water bottle. Oh, just kidding, I found it. It's over here. Hi Rachel, how are you doing? I'm so used to me being back there. I was going to pet her and she's not there. Admittedly, my Christmas decorations looked a lot better when it was actually Christmas time. But hey, it's cherry blossom season. Best island for flowers. Risa, I have all the flowers on Truffle. Or you can also go to, I think that Jindo has flowers on Colby Jack. I know that one of Jindo's islands is, I'm thinking it's Colby Jack. So either exclamation mark Naive and Truffle or exclamation mark Jindo and Colby Jack, I think, is the one that has flowers on it. But here's my favorite view on my map, is that little area back there. It looks so nice just to look up at the bridge. Here's the area that's very much not finished. I have this area of crops in the middle of my walkway. I don't really expect to have crops in the middle of the walkway, but I've just been so busy villager hunting that I haven't expanded my farm area to put them up here. But that's on my to-do list, I promise, one day. I didn't really have a plan, Rachel. I just kind of did it. I had my terraforming done to how I thought that I liked the shape of my island to go. And I just kind of went randomly sticking plants and things everywhere and thought that it was okay. But I've really had the urge recently to make more of like a town or a city core type island, and I have no clue how to do that. Yes, Aiden, if you do exclamation mark Naive, Truffle has all materials in the back center of the map. But I just kind of like, I went with mushroom items, obviously. A bit biased in that regard. I did a lot of shrubs and flowers and trees. So I guess if I had to pick anything, it would be kind of more natural. But it's not really easy to move around my island if you can't tell, because a lot of my walkways are kind of tight. Oh, Judy. I do miss you, Judy. Do I have a... Okay. Goodbye, Judy! You'll be missed, but Blaire's coming to replace you. One day, someday, none day. Okay, let's see what we got. And then I really wanted to put custom pathing down, but I never really understood how to do it and or found one that I liked the looks of. So I put down regular pathing and put a lot of individual custom designs over it to make it not look so basic or bland. Moon, if it's regular furniture, try exclamation mark dragon or stupefy under April. And both of those are furniture islands. They may have it if it's not a new item, that is. So here's my little area. This area is kind of cute, but I don't really know what it's for. It's just kind of so small that I never really go over there. And Aiden the Magic Potato, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Oh, the 9 diner ones. But you said that they were wooden, right? Because if it's a new item, it should be on Sasha under Moonlight. If it's old, then your best bet would be Makia or Dragon for older furniture. I'm rather pleased with my museum entrance. I mean, this area seems pretty nice. It's a bit tight because I put Christmas decorations in here. And I still want to decorate the areas in the back corners, and I haven't gotten around to it yet. That's also on my to-do list, and has been for months, but I won't admit that. But yeah, I should have posted out too. For all of y'all, if you either subbed yourself or were gifted subs, check out feel free to join. Oh, I don't have it. Yeah, I do. If you have your Twitch and your Discord accounts linked, you can access my Treasure Islands 24/7 outside of stream as well. So if you're interested in that, feel free to make sure that you are joined our Discord and have those accounts linked, and you're welcome to it. Hello, Megan. Megan Renee Plays, welcome in. How are you doing? This is the area I had cleared out so that my snow boys would spawn in the winter. They never spawned here. I had this area cleaned out just so my snowballs would spawn, and they never did. They would spawn everywhere else where there wasn't space to build a snowman, except for the area that I intentionally cleared for snowman building. But such is the way of things in this game. Thank you for the hydrate, Meg. You would think I remember where I put my water bottle down, but apparently I don't. I have to put it somewhere far away where I won't accidentally kick it over. Thank you for the lurk, Meg. I'm doing well, Meg, and I'm so glad to hear you're doing great. It's wonderful to have you with us. I'm on a bit of a villager hunt, but I was just showing off my island. Because I realized I've been on this villager hunt for, probably about a week now. And so all anybody's ever seen is the inside of my airport. But this is it's a bit of a mess of an island. It's still very much a work in progress. If and when, here's one of my spare houses. I ever find Blaire, I can get back to decorating my island. And making maybe a little bit easier to get around. So you see people's islands online? Oh, here's my house. Let me show you all my house. I'm a bit pleased with it. Thank you, Flippy, for the hydrate as well, and for the posture check. Oh yes, guys, if you're on any island, please make sure that you do not have your windows open so that people can fly in and out. Oh, it's got roaches. I forgot about that. Like I said, I did a lot of time traveling trying to get Judy to leave, so my house has roaches in it, but we'll just ignore that. Hey, Sizzle Bizzle, is there a particular villager you're looking for? Because I might be able to help you out and or put them on an island for you if there is. Hello, please die. Please. Did it just go under? Where did it? I know I didn't kill you because I didn't see the little ghost of you floating off into the air. Free pets, right? I had one of my villagers, I think it was Sherb, come over after I booted up the... Oh, there it is. Haha, killed you. Hello, I can't dance. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How's your new year going? And I was trying to get something on my inventory, and Sherb popped up. He's like, oh, you've got bugs. Or I'm like, you're lazy. You should love bugs. Because lazies always talk about how I was on... Oh, it was when Ozzy was in my campsite. He's a lazy. And I was trying to get him to move in. And he would do the whole thing about how, oh, I want to move in, but I just had a new family of bugs move into my house, and I don't want to leave them. So lazies love bugs. You should love my house. It's full of them, literally crawling, swarming with them. Please come back so I can kill you. Hello? Where did it go? Liz2430, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Send your roach ghost over to you. The more ghosts, the merrier. Right? It's too spooky for me. I don't want... Is my house haunted? Do y'all ever think about that? That the more roaches you kill, the more little ghosts are haunting your house. And when you go to sleep at night to go to dream to Luna, you hear that little scream in the wall. Little and you feel something kind of crawling over your arm, but you look down and there's nothing there. It's the ghost of the roach. I know, okay, there it is. I was saying, I know there's one in here. Megan, thank you so much for the follow. It's great to have you all join us tonight. It's wonderful. But yes, I feel like it's going to turn into the Disney's Haunted Mansion, where they have, 999 happy haunts, but there's room for 1,000. I probably have about 999 happy roach ghosts in my house of all the time traveling that I've done. Alright, I don't see any in this room, but they kind of blend in with the brown carpet. And who am I kidding? Do you get roaches when you time travel back in time, or is it only when you go forward in time? Because if that's the case, then I should be safe if I kill them all now. You do not think about that when you go to sleep now? Here, but you said you wanted the creepy, Michio. You wanted the creepy. I'm just helping you out here. Plus, you're not killing them in real life, right? Oh, Floopy, if you're looking for Portobello, it will be !naive. For all of my islands. All my islands are under the same command. Okay, so Giannis, when I go back in time, I shouldn't have roaches. Alright, so let's kill them all. I'm all about, wild wants and murder of bugs. Actually, I'm not. In real life, I'm such a sap that I try and catch and release all the bugs that I see. Like, if they're in a house and I find a spider or something, I'm like, let's release you outside. But, like I said, I'm in Texas, and so we get scorpions. You tried to look like you're part of my carpet, but I killed you. And I don't do scorpions, so those get a one-way ticket down the toilet. Because I don't really know any other way to kill them. I don't want to pick them up and drop them outside, because they'd attack me. And I don't want to... You can't really step on them, because they'll sting you or whatever. So I pick them up with a broom and dustpan, catch it, bring it to the toilet, drop it in the toilet, and flush it down. And a little salute, burial at sea, all that stuff. Oh, it's even in my bedroom. Gross. Nope, stop that. Alright, that should be the last one, right? Okay, no, there's one somewhere else. Oh, I haven't been in my bathroom yet. Oh, there's roaches in my bathroom. The camera obscured to defeat them. I'm like, I've got you now, roast ghost. You're toast. Kind of makes it a little bit of a rhyme. Alright, so they're probably in my bathroom. Which is like my nicest room in my house. And when the wears glasses can tell you how to wear a mask without fogging them up. Bug legs. Actually, they're supposed to be. I know they make some that have the little flap that's supposed to go under your glasses to help with that. Usually what I do is I try and fold the nose part down. I don't uncover my nose because there's no point wearing a mask. I mean, that's not true. It's all people that wear the masks and they don't cover their nose up. And I found some like parody meme thing or something about like people surprised to find that their nose is attached to their lungs or something along those lines. For all the people that wear their mask that don't cover their whole face, like, what do you think you're achieving? All right, there's no roaches in my bathroom. What am I doing here? Termite mounds. Ooh, Megan, I've heard of an island that has those, but I'm trying to remember. I know Moonlight used to have one, but I don't know of one offhand that does the termite mounds. Because those are from, like, I don't know offhand. Sorry, Megan. I don't know. It could be considered a furniture item, possibly. In which case, maybe dragon, but I don't think it would be. But yeah, I've done what Samia was saying, that you put the glasses above the mask. Because I think the only issue is that having the mask down below so the air goes up into it. But either having my mask up high enough that the glasses rest on top, or folding it down enough that it doesn't, like, it's not so close that the air goes into it. It drives me crazy, Anna. It drives me crazy. Or the people that, I'll see the people that have it. Here, I've got one offhand, because apparently, you know, it's right here. Always be prepared and all that. Oh, I hear a roach. Oh, there's a roach in my kitchen. I can hear its little scurrying feet. Is that you'll see the people that they're like, oh, I'm wearing my mask. And they wear like this or something. I'm like, what do you think you're wearing? Is it a chin jock strap? Are you trying to like give your chin support so you like don't see your double chin or something? Like, what is this achieving? It's not covering anything. Like, you're not gonna get to the COVID through your chin. Okay, that should be the last one. There's no place else to look. Really? Where are these roaches? Alright, I don't hear their scurrying little feet. Put the mask on first and put the glasses on so they rest a little on top of the mask. That's how you do it. You don't get glasses fog. I wear glasses sometimes too, and I've been having the problems. But what you all have said, or I've tried different ways depending on like what type of mood I'm in, and they all are valid ways to do it. So one of those ways, should work for you, bug legs. I'm realizing that they must be respawning because I'm not seeing them I've been in every room. Thank you, Floopy. Oh, here's one. Yeah, because okay, that should be the last one. Is this going to turn into be like my villager hunt for Blaire, that my house is never going to be free of roaches and she's never going to come live on my island? What if Blaire doesn't want to move to my island because she heard I have roaches in the houses? What if she's judging me like that? She'd be like, she's a snooty, she probably would. Like, oh, I was going to come move to Windcrest, but they have roaches there. Okay, they make little scurrying sounds, and I can hear that there's nothing in that room. I gathered that, Yana. I've gathered that. They're just psyching me out here. It's probably in my bedroom. Let's go to my bedroom. My bedroom was another room that I wanted to redo. I wanted to do it with the elegant furniture, so it matched more with the theme of the rest of my house. But, this was actually... Oh, there's one. That's got to be the last one. Come on. Look, be happy. You're supposed to, like this. Look, yay, all the roaches are dead. Yay! But no, apparently there's one somewhere else. Jerks. We're just not going to think about that. I haven't logged, I only have those characters just because they're my storage accounts. And since the update came out where I could increase my storage to 5,000, I haven't had to reach them or access them, log in as them for the longest time. So they're probably super roach infested. Give me cakes. Appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Patience, love patience. I can't get Blaire to come into my island. I feel like I've got all the patience in the world to kill roaches. Okay. I'll try the basement again. I'll try the basement. I just realized I have no music playing in my kitchen. I have music playing in every other room in my house. I don't see any little scurrying bug feet. Okay, let's go try the basement. Hello, nice candle. I like candles, especially scented ones. Oh, here's one. Okay, now it's the last one. I gotta be right eventually. Yay! I did it all. I had to be right eventually. Hello, Xisa. Welcome in. Yana, I'm assuming that most of those people don't actually do it. So, like, you'll go on island tours and stuff, and they'll have roaches, and they're like, oh, that's just my alt house. Like, it looks really great, but there's roaches. Will I see roaches if I go into the house, or does only the homeowner see it? Let's go see. Hi! But yes, for all of y'all, or all our new friends and everybody that joined us tonight, if y'all, how's your new year going? Is 2022 treating you better than 2021? Hopefully. I know some folks have not had a great start to their year, so I'm hoping that it's going well for some of y'all. Let's go see. This house is a mess. Actually, no. I picked up all the DIYs off the floor, so it's not a complete mess. It's just empty rooms with villager photos and roaches. Hehe, you're dead. Alright, so this house has roaches. Bye. No, don't go in the basement. There's more roaches down there. The shame. Shame. And also, there's actually junk on the floor. Look, I'm a hoarder. My name is Naive Mushroom, and I'm a hoarder in Animal Crossing. I went to a treasure island, and they had the drop stuff. I'm like, you never know when I might need that for decorating, so let me grab some of each. And, okay, the golden tools, that was actually a practical acquisition. You never know when you need shovels or nets or watering cans back when I was doing the achievements. So, yeah, that's why they're there. But I've done most of the achievements now, so I don't need them. But I have them just in case. Shame. Shame. Okay, bye, Bug. You'll stay there. I am shamed. The hoarding part, not so ashamed about. But the whole having roaches, I will admit to that. I have no shame. Okay, let's go back to our villager hunt. Even with the roaches. Oh, thank you, Paint. Don't the roaches just kind of make me even more beautiful? Who doesn't love a gal with a whole bunch of roaches? Isn't that what people look for? Oh. I mean, like, this is a 5-star resort. The roaches, they're extra villagers. Alright, so you see most islands have 10 villagers. The roaches, that's like a whole another 10 more villagers. What? We're like hopping here. We got way more than everybody else does. And Candle, thanks so much for the follow. Kill the hoarders here, right? Yes. Power to the hoarders. This is a cute little scene in the wintertime, because you could come over here, and you could sit on the sleigh. It would make a nice Christmas picture. Like, not that zoomed in. But if I had my camera out. See? A nice little scene of the snowflakes twinkling in the background, the presents, and the tree. But it's cherry blossom season, so we're not taking pictures. You want an island where your villagers are all cats? Oh, Tippy, I think, was making an all-cat island, or I don't know if she gave up on that or not. Because she had, previously, I think, an all-cat island. Any cats in particular, Jenna? Because there's more than 10 cats in the game, right? Look how cute Melba is. She's probably my favorite villager. Do y'all have a favorite villager? Because mine is the sweetie right here. I like the koalas. That's why it's so painful for me. I keep doing hunts in the game, and I keep seeing Sydney and Ozzy and all the cute koalas. Oh, and Faith's kind of creepy looking, I'll be honest. I don't understand her outfit. And I see Alice. She's cute. But I have Melba. And her little adorable face. Okay, bye. And also her grandpa Gonzo. Let's go see if we can find him. Oh, Pietro. I know that Firefly would definitely not agree with that choice. Okay, so here's her grandpa. Hello, Gonzo. I'm over here. So those are my 2 koalas. And so the game apparently thinks that I need to have more koalas and keeps sending me some. Okay, alright, bye. Hello, Willem Dafoe bod. Did you possibly see Spider-Man for some more bod? Alright, let's go on our villager hunt. You just got rid of Linus, you think is his name? Green koala. Oh, Lyman, I think, Paint. Lyman, right? Something like that. Is he a jock? I think he is a jock. Definitely want Lolly, Rosie, and Mary. Those are all really cute. I saw Rosie. I think she's the blue cat, right? She's actually really cute. I would consider having her on my island, but I don't know if she's not. She's a Peppy, and I don't need another Peppy. I already have one Peppy on my island. I would like to fly, please. Yes. I would like to use my Nook Mouse ticket. And apparently I'm coming out of the camera again. Let's see if we get this. I'm sitting on a pillow. That's why if it seems like I'm looking down on you all, I technically am, because my back was bothering me, so I sat on a pillow, and it makes me super high up. Why, Maddie, thanks so much for the follow. Alright, time for takeoff. Sydney's cute, Pug. Sydney is cute. But I told myself I wasn't going to get more than 2 of any particular species of villager, and I already have 2 koalas. So either Melba's never leaving, so I'd have to get rid of Gonzo, and I did something about his curmudgeon look, and the fact that he looks like an older villager. He sounds old as a cranky, and he actually has a gray-looking beard, and so he really looks like a cranky. Ooh, hiccups. Shoot, thanks to the amazing raid and all of our new friends that have joined us tonight, we're almost halfway to 1900. Well, not 50 between the previous marker and now. Obviously, 1840 is not half of 1900. Rosie's your B-Day twin. Oh, wait, when's your birthday, Yana? My birthday twin is Roscoe, the dark horse. Oh, it's a tiny fault, I think. Dobie used to be lazy. Really? On another game? I didn't know that because this New Horizons is my first and only Animal Crossing game I've ever played. So whatever people are in this game is how I know them. Alright, take me home. Oh, July 6th. Well, happy early birthday, Yana. We are almost a month apart because I'm June 16th. So wait, were you the one asking me, Yana, if we were going to have any plans for the 1-year celebration? I don't know. What do people do? Or do people even do anything besides like, thanks everybody, I love you all. Thanks for joining me on this amazing experience. Alright, I would like to fly. Oh, the 14th of July. So we're almost a whole month apart too, Jinnabug. I would like to use my Nick Mile ticket, as usual. Alright, when I land, I want to see my tickets I found through today. New Leafy was, they changed him to Cranky New Horizons. Interesting. I guess, I mean, he looks like he doesn't have any teeth, which makes him look like he'd be older, so that he could be like all the older villagers are cranky. But what if there's nothing wrong with being old and lazy? Is there? I mean, heck, you've earned it. You've worked all your life. Let yourself be lazy in your retirement or your older age. And your prime. June 16th? Yes, my birthday is June 16th. That's why Roscoe's my birthday buddy. Makes it, I'm such a dark horse. If you, like, when I see myself, and I don't know how you all see me, I don't really seem like the type of person that would be like my twin in the game. Like, if all the personality types are the visual of the villagers. Watch me find Roscoe now. Oh, it's a bird. Okay, bye. I'm gonna say bye to the eagle. Take me, Dodo. Nope, that's not working. I was trying to do, like, I want to fly like an eagle. Yes. Take me away. Oh, sorry. Oh, I gotta say hi. I was trying to pop my back. Wilbur, just take me home. Because I had said before, I think for those of you that are new, maybe you haven't heard, is that the one thing I wish that we could have in this game that would make villager hunting so much better is if we could have, say, an ordinance. Like we have the beautiful island ordinance, the bell boom ordinance, all that. Is if we could have a frequent flyer ordinance so that we don't have to talk, that we could cut out some of this dialogue that Orville goes through every time we fly. Like, hey, I know that you already know the drill. Are you ready to go? Let's get you out of here. Like, just so much dialogue. The whole, like, are your tools already packed? All that. Just let me fly. Even you can pull off a Rosie. Oh, can't pull off a Rosie? Why? Is she too peppy? Let's get you airborne. Rosie's cute. Dun, dun, dun. Or just I mean, most ideally, the best thing to do would be to talk to Wilbur. He'd be like, you know how when you go to the DLC, or when you go here, you can fly to Harb's Island or the DLC. But when you go to the DLC or Harb's Island, and you go talk to Wilbur, he goes, do you want to go home? Say you're at Harb's Island, and you talk to Wilbur, and he'll say, do you want to go home, or do you want to go to work? So from Harb's Island, you can go to multiple locations. But when you go talk to Wilbur on one of these islands, your only option is to go home. Couldn't he have an option saying, do you want to go home? Or I see you have a tick in your pocket. Do you want to keep going on? Do you want to keep, like, visiting other islands? Like, yes, please. That would save so much time. But assuming Nintendo won't let us do that, the next best thing is to just cut out some of the dialogue. Just have the dodos talk less. You can be like, you know the drill. You've flown enough times. Like, since they added the ordinances, that would be a great ordinance to have. Oh, it's Soleil, Tippy's new favorite Karen hamster. Is that... Originally I was going to say is that after so many flights that you did, that they would pick up like, hey, you've flown with us enough times. And then I realized, just make it an ordinance. Because villager hunting, I could be doing basically like twice the number of tickets that I'm doing based on the amount of time that they talk. If they just talked less, people wouldn't be so fed up with villager hunting. Yo, it's Hypers! Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Because I think that's why everybody gets so burnt out with villager hunting. It's not because the process is necessarily boring. It's just boring because there's so much dialogue, repetitive dialogue for that matter too, to spam through. I would like to fly. I would like to use my Nook Mouse ticket. Yes, please. Yep. Time to take off. Gosh darn Orville, always trying to get me high. What a peer pressure. We rarely use the airlines anymore, just going to other people's islands. Right, I didn't fly for the longest time because I used to do back when my phone could be used in place of having to have the actual amiibo. Admittedly, I was naughty. I just would do my amiibo through the campsite, or bring in my villagers to the campsite. So I didn't have to go to treasure islands. I didn't have to go to Nook Mile ticket hunts. But then they since patched out that ability, and so I can't do it anymore. And so I finally have gotten back into trying villager hunting. I don't mind it, like I was saying earlier in stream. It's a lot more fun when you've got people to do it with, like you all. You make it a lot more fun than doing it, say, by myself in my room. Like, just, why am I doing this for hours and hours? If I wasn't streaming it, I probably would have given up ages ago. Oh, and miscooking's the worst. You get, especially if you get to the very last one, like, oh, are you, you ready to go? I'm like, no. And I'm like, okay, bye. No, like, stop. I misclicked this. Why can't you have an "are you sure" option when you say no, as opposed to like, okay, goodbye, and you have to go through the whole process again. Like the number of times you would think that I would have it all memorized down when I'm doing this on stream, because I do it so often, is that I'll find myself going through, like, my mind zones out or blanks out, and I'll go on and say, like, I want to fly, or I want visitors instead of I want to fly, or I don't have my, or I want to visit somebody instead of using a Nook Mile ticket, and then I have to start all over and go back to talking to him from the beginning. There's so many checks, like right here, I have to say, I want to fly. And then this one right here, why could they not put the use a Nook Mile ticket as the first option? Because then that extra step of having to remember to key down before spamming the A, we could just spam A through all this if it was the first option. But no, you have to remember to slow down, scroll down, and then select A. It seems like some sort of PSA. Slow down, scroll down. And once again, you have to hit time for takeoff. There's just so many different things you have to be aware to keep track that you hit the right option for it. Otherwise, you mess yourself up and have to start over. I don't think Blaire exists in my game. You would honestly love an option when you first talk to them where it lists dodo code, Harbs Island, go to work, use Nook Mile ticket right away. Right. Just something to cut down on the dialogue. That's just, it takes so much extra time. Alright, let's go, let's go. Oh, no, wait, is that type? I don't know. There was, yeah, because Rowan, oops, I pushed the wrong button. I do know you can use R to speed up the dialogue. That's why you'll see me randomly push it when I'm traveling around an island. But I realized, too, is that instead of having to remember to keep pushing the R button down each time I want to talk to them, as long as you hold it down when you're in the conversation with them, and you don't release it once you get out of the conversation, you can keep it depressed. That sounds kind of funny out of context. You can keep the button depressed, and then you can run around and do everything. Like when I go, once I'm done with Wilbur, when I go on the island, as long as I hold the R button down, when I come back to talk to Wilbur, it'll still speed through his dialogue, if that makes sense. You don't have to remember to like keep pushing it up and down. I just leave it constantly held down while I'm doing villager hunting. But sometimes my finger moves just slightly, and it will pull up because it's also the button you use to chat in the game. So if you wonder why my chat randomly keeps opening up every so often, it's because I accidentally pushed the R button, or it registered as the touch. Oh, he's been Nook Mile ticket. I mean, it isn't, like, grand scheme of things, it probably doesn't make a huge deal, but with how much dialogue there is, any little bit I can speed up, I will gladly do. Okay, thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I have to hear, like, the whole, you ready? Your tools all packed? I'm like, I have literally nothing that I need. I just need to get on a plane and find a villager. I need no tools. Well, I need a pole vault, because one of these days, every so often, I might find Blaire, and Blaire might be on the other side of the river. I've seen that cow at least twice tonight. Yuri, I am looking for Blaire. We haven't had much luck in this yet, in the sense that I have had no luck. Because I always realize that I'm saying we haven't had much luck, and then I realize that any luck would mean that I found her and I wouldn't be searching. But yeah, we have not found Blaire yet. Oh, I was supposed to check to see how many tickets I've used. I'll have to remember when I land this time to check. I forget. Here, the hydrate pug. We found one in your inventory, you just need one. Okay, Miss Yo, I'm sorry about that. I was trying to think of an island. I know that you guys, Woodwinds, used to have them on Tribeca, right? But I know Tribeca hasn't been up recently. On streams, that is. Ugh, so heavy. I forgot to check. See, I get such a rut. I forgot to check. Okay, stop talking. Stop talking. Alright, let's see what we got. So I think that I was 2 in, because y'all, last time I streamed, everybody's like, 10 more, 10 more. So I went. So I have done 10, 20, 33 tickets so far tonight. So the night's still young. Let's go, let's go. It seemed like it had been more tickets, but then I got really distracted with the awesome raid. So there is that. But totally worth it to be distracted by it. Such amazing friends joining us, such generosity with the hype train, all of that. It was a lot of fun, so worth it. I have found no squirrels. Yeah, that's a good point, Stephanie. It's not that I didn't find Blaire. I have not seen a single squirrel. Oh, no worries, Dance. Give it a minute, and it'll grab a new code. As a matter of fact, I can tell you when it's got a new code. Let me check. The night is young. The night is young, and I am I am looking for Blaire. Okay, so it doesn't have a new code yet. Ooh, sorry. I mean, Blaire, it's a new year. Time to join my island, please. Okay, seriously, where's Firefly when you need her? This is like the third time at least that I found him. Maybe the fourth time that I found him. Just everywhere I go, it's barreled. Okay, bye. But not Blaire. I mean, yeah, the name starts with a B, but I want Blaire old, not barreled. I'm ready to go home. Alright, let's go. Alright, take me home. Take me home. I'm just thinking too, is that if I were to go, for instance, a bathroom break, that there's no way that I can like continue playing the game. Although, what if I could pull my stream up on the phone and take the controller in with me, and then I could keep villager hunting. I was trying to think that the Wii U back in the day, that you could take the tablet and you could actually put the game onto the tablet, and you could take the tablet not like into the bathroom necessarily, like that'd be gross. Not that anyone would ever do that, but you could take the tablet and you could play the main game on the handheld, because on the Switch it's all or nothing. Like you could have it like on the screen or whatever on the thing. It's gonna still need a moment on it. It looks like it was an actual like crash, so it had to close out the game. No! Oh, I have to start all over. Why did I push the button? Orville, why don't you stop me when I do this? I want to fly. Let's try this again. Alright, let's go. Alright, time to take off. You think you're going to turn your villager homes into rooms for your favorite Fatal Frame 1 to 4 games? Oh, that's exciting. And you can do it now because you can change their homes with the DLC. I'm in it, Yuri. I'm in it. But then I couldn't take my Switch in, like people wouldn't know. But like I said, I could pull up my stream on my phone, but then the delay, I'd be running into a wall, like where am I going? Hate when that happens. This dialogue's the longest, right? And I was doing so well every swap and I pushed it, and I just like banged my head against a wall, like nope, gotta start over. It's such a trick. Oh, it's the one that everybody said looked like the lady from the Carol Baskin. I mean, I kind of see it. They're not completely wrong. You did most of the homes on your last island before you restarted? Oh, wait, so how long ago did you restart, Wavy, that you had the DLC? Because the DLC, well, I mean, I guess it's been like 2 months now that the DLC's been out. It's hard to believe it's been that long. Bye. Right? Queenie, I mean, she really does. People most of the time are like, oh, you're just saying that, but she does look like her. Should have been a tiger. You get into that muscle memory when village hunting, right? You would think that, but I still pushed the wrong button and tell him I want to go. Okay, give it a second. It's got a code, but it takes it a moment to get over to my bot. All right, I'm ready to go home. So are you liking it, Wavy? Were you just tired and wanted to like start it from the beginning, or did you intentionally want to restart for a certain reason? You need her and the rest all tigers? I mean, maybe on somebody's island, Queenie, just not for me. Okay, guys, if you do exclamation mark naive, Truffle's back in business. Go get your shrooms on. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. I would like to find Blaire. Orville, gosh darn it. Wilbur, tell Wilbur, is it really that hard? You're the one you had visit Safina, actually? Aw, well, I enjoyed my trip. Did you save it to a dream address for posterity? Yep, I'm ready. Time to take off. Didn't mess it up. Progress. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Butch, is there a certain island that you're looking for? Because I don't think that we have a Sarah command in here. But I can help you find an island if there's one you're looking for. Oh, are you looking for Sasha, by chance? So that's under exclamation mark Moonlight. Well, awesome. Yeah, because I like the fact that if you do restart your island, you can at least have the DA to look back on. I do have a Sarah on my main island, though. Well, she's just a fake account, but don't tell her that. I won't hurt her feelings. That looked like a brown butt. Yep, okay, bye. You just wanted to have a fresh start with 2.0 build. That makes sense. I really want to do a new island. I don't think I could part with my current island because I've spent so long on it, and even if I don't quite like it and want to redo it, I just don't know if because it's become home for me. Not to sound like too saccharine or whatever, but I've spent over a year on it. It's really grown attached to me. But I do want to try a new build, and so I don't know if I should try and flatten Truffle Or if I want to try and maybe take down one of my treasure islands for a bit and then try making a new island on that in regular mode. I don't know. Or I could do it in magic mode and just be like, oh, I could use this item. It's okay, I'll just drop it. Drop it, drop it. Alright, talk to me, please. Awesome, Butch, I'm glad you were able to find Sasha. Sasha's an amazing island. Enjoy your time there. Yeah, Bunny, if you do exclamation mark naive, I have all the flowers towards the back right of the island. They're against the far side of the beach. I would like to use my Nickmount ticket. I'm not going to visit somebody. Time to take off. It's sad, but then you went to Safina's dream and you weren't so mad you were living there. Oh yeah, I mean you were there. You can see yourself. I'm like, hello myself. It's kind of like when I go to my treasure islands. I'm like, ooh, that's me. Because it's my same character on there, only in a mushroom outfit. Although it actually is, because for the longest time on my main island, I was wearing that outfit as well. So every time I go there, it throws me for a loop. Kind of worried about missing your 2,000-hour island. Then someone toured it and having the MP4 of the tour as a keepsake made you feel like you could restart. Oh, Susu, that's so nice to be able to have that. That's a good point too. Is that, Wavy, we have your island on stream, right? So that's another way to look back on it as well. Oh, it's Bianca. She's cute. Night, Kiwi. Thanks for joining us. Have a wonderful night. Pleasant dreams. Hi, can you please... That's a 1. Talk to me. I'm kind of excited to have room to experiment with some different stuff. Right, I want to build again. I really have seen some amazing islands, like that one that we visited, the one that Tippy sent the DA to, the European kind of Christmas-themed island. It was amazing. It has the town. There's actual streets and villages and like actual scenes, so to speak. Like here's the village. Here's where all the homes are. Here's the shopping district. Here's the park. There's actual areas like this is clearly this area. This is clearly that area. And I like how clean and easy it is to maneuver around. I like the way my island looks, but it's very cramped and it's just kind of hodgepodge. Like here's some random stuff there. There's some random stuff there. It doesn't really have a theme to it. But I have no clue. They must have to plan it all out ahead of time, right, to make it all mix fit in so perfectly together. And I have no idea how they would plan that all out. Carol's getting, like, Queenie, the tigers have escaped. They're like, please save us, let us out. Your new island, Macoriza? That's a mush name, but you haven't decided on any theme. Is it Macoriza? Wait, that's mushroom? I'm on my phone next to me, look it up. Go mushrooms! Represent. Go mushies. Us mushies gotta stick together. Okay, I'll be honest. I apparently have been so zoned out doing this. I have no clue that I was actually traveling already. I didn't realize. It was one of those things that I was so zoned out. I didn't remember pushing the buttons to travel. And next thing I know, I'm flying. Oh, Wavy, thank you. I am honored. I hope that the Mushy Island serves you well. Yours was a city, town core island before you started clearing. How did you make it work, Stephanie, or did you just randomly do it and hope for the best? I haven't seen any goats today before you, whoever you are. Alright, let's go. There goes. Thanks so much for that host. How's it going? Ooh, I'm ready to go home. Like a network of roots, mushrooms, and plants used underground. Oh, okay. That makes sense, probably, because I think I'd heard that term before, but I couldn't remember what it was. You have to plan a little bit to get it all to fit. And the other thing is, too, right, is it's not even... If it was all flat ground, I probably could pull that off. But how do you account for inclines and elevated areas, too? Because the whole point that you can have things right on the edges of cliffs really throws me off. Because you can't just have a period of land, a speck of land, perfectly fit for your building. You have to have a border around it. And so that's another thing to factor in. Oh, Candle, it's islands with an S. Happy New Year, Mother Goose. Welcome in. How's your New Year treating you? I would like to fly, please. Some of it planned out, some of it you fit in where you had room, right? I tried to take a picture, a screenshot of my island, and then kind of marked up over it when I wanted to do my terraforming. And my terraforming turned out how I wanted it. It's really tight, and that bothers me. I feel like planning isn't super necessary as long as you're willing to do ridiculous things like move an entire area 2 tiles to the left. That's how you gradually fit in the new areas. I don't mind moving, to be honest. Susu Crossing, I mean, heck, obviously I'm not against time traveling. It's just, I wish that we could do things more in bulk. Because like you said, is that it would be so much easier to plan your island if you could move stuff a lot. And when you can only do one thing at a time, you move everything over slowly, arduously, then find out, ah shucks, I'm off by, like you said, 2 tiles. Time to redo it all. And it's a chore, in a sense. You had to plan yours on a 3D island planner. Creating the mountain area was so important. You had to flatten your whole island, put a path on the flattened island, built the inclines and elevated parts between the marked spots. So is it hard to use the 3D planner, Michio? Because I remember looking at one of those back when I was starting out, and it seemed like it was more confusing than just like winging it, because it's not the same, like it's the top-down perspective, right? I don't know. Maybe I'll have to take another crack at it if I do want to make a new island. Oh, take me home. She's not bad for a full-size bear, but the full-size villagers kind of bug me because it just seemed weird having them be taller than me. Right, Wavy, the building mode, I know so many people would have loved if they had taken the outdoor building mode from the HHP and brought it into the main game. That would have been so wonderful. But nope, they didn't. And I don't know why. I would like to fly. What a surprise. The same thing I've been doing. Alright, let's use my Nook Mouse ticket. You didn't find it hard at all. It let you build the elevated areas in bulk. Okay, Michio, I'll have to try that. Was it a certain site you used? If so, I don't know if you're on Discord, or if you could either like message me, either Discord if you're on it, or whisper me on Twitch, or actually I would say you can't post it on here because my chat blocks links. But if you mind sharing it with me, I'd love to try it out. Maybe I just wasn't using the right one. Awesome, appreciate it. Because I played a heck of a lot of Stardew before I got into Animal Crossing, and Stardew has a really amazing map planner that you can go and plan everything out in. But it's easy because Stardew, everything's flat. But in Animal Crossing, there's a whole elevated scene to factor in, and that's threw me off. Alright, we're on an orange island. You don't mind if we get a new full AC game in the next few years? I feel like it'd be nice. I mean, this is my only, like I said, this is my first Animal Crossing game that I played, so it'd be really nice to try it again as a new experience. Hello, Gold Rhino. Goodbye, Gold Rhino. Even his ear tips are gold. Y'all see this? Oops. Even his ears are gold tipped. Okay, bye. All about that gold. Oh no, Michio, you'll have to message it to me because it won't let people post links in the chat. Hello? Or, like, if you whisper it to me, that could work. Alright, I'm ready to take me home. Oh, really? That's so weird. I don't think Moonlight's still in here. If any streamer friends are in here, I never realized that by having my dashboard open for the stream, since Moonlight told me how to do it and I finally got around to actually doing something, is that it tells me when the cooldown's done for the hype train. I've never seen that before. Admittedly, I've never had it open. But it comes up with a little message saying like that the hype train's ready to go again. Okay, thank you so much, Michu. I see it. Here, I'll post it here for everybody else. If y'all are looking for the link for the island planner that they're talking about, here you go. Dun, dun, dun. Thank you so much for sharing that, Michu. I appreciate it. Alright, so let's see. Let's go. Take me home. Or, not take me home. Take me to an island. I want to fly. So I'm not sure. That one doesn't look familiar, so maybe that's not the one that I was trying. Because the one I was trying seemed kind of confusing. Alright, take off. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Let's go. I should get up and see. Mia may have come back here, but I'm thinking she's not. Because, like I said, she doesn't usually move when she's cold. Alright, let's see. Oh, we're on a bamboo island. Somebody used to say that you're supposed to get more rare villagers on the bamboo island, but I think that's a lie. I haven't seen anybody completely different. I get a lot of chickens and things, so it can't be that exciting. Oh, I thought you were a squirrel. You're just a creepy frog. Just like slits for eyes. Alright, although we are similar in color. I mean, we're both blue. Right? Hello. Look at us. Aren't we cute? Who are you? Oh, Jeremiah. Are you by any chance a bullfrog? And are you a good friend of mine? Oh, wait, no, he wasn't. He was a... Yeah, he was a good friend of mine. Right? I was trying to think of who it was. You don't look like no bullfrog, though. Alright, bye. Right, he's not bad. Although, Tad was my starter, so Tad's probably more dear to me than Jeremiah. This does not please me. This does not please me. Just like having cold fingers when you're trying to browse your phone in the bathroom. That also does not please me. Take me home. You told your cat the floor is lava and she had to stay in your lap earlier. Did she listen? Mia will... Oh, that's cute, Wavy. I have... Oh, Scott, if you're trying to go to Shiitake, it's exclamation mark naive. All my islands are in the same command. Take me home. Is that Mia will jump on my lap every so often, and she's not much of a color. I mean, you've all seen her. She hates being held, but she'll jump on my lap every so often. I'll give her a couple of pets, and she almost always immediately jumps off. Unless I'm streaming, in which case she tries to just walk around me, and then whenever she's on my lap and she wants to be a pet, she'll turn around in circles, right? But instead of turning her head toward me, she's always got to turn her head out, so I just get her butt doing a drive-by across my front. I'm like, Mia, keep some, distance, please. This is not what I want to see. I would like to fly, please. Yes, please. I would like to use my Mickey Mouse ticket. Yep. I'm ready. Let's go. Time for takeoff. Yay, Blaire. You read the Traveling Cat Chronicles and then you're legit sad that cats and dogs can understand our language, but we can't do the same. Wait, what? They really can? Yana? Or, I mean, they just kind of like, they don't necessarily know what we're saying because they don't speak English or whatever, but they get the meaning behind it, right? Like you say sit and the dog's like, oh, sit means sit. But a cat, you just hear meow, meow, meow. Yes, Eric's for stream. Yes. I'm super excited about that. So it can be up during stream. So I have all 3 islands up during stream now. I'm probably going to try... Oh, it's a Francine? Nope. I should have stuck with my guns. I was going to say Chrissy first and then I changed my mind. But I'm going to try and work on like a new map at some point because, like I said, currently Shiitake is a duplicate compared to a lot of other islands. And so I want to give you guys more options there. Yours will have, because you have 2 and the other is an attention lover. I have Mischief, who's the fat sedentary one. She just kind of is there. She likes pets and she's very calm. But Mia's so high energy, so high strung that she won't really lay down long enough to cuddle. But she does. She's the one that's pretty much always glued to my side. And if your mom, your cat princess, slept across your face to wake you up in the morning, cutting off your airflow. Like, please feed me. No, I'm sleeping. Well, you can't sleep if you can't breathe, so feed me now. Feed me. Food, please. If you read that book, it sure will tug your heart because it seems legit. The cats understand this. They just choose to be tsundere. Is that how you say it? Tsundere? Tsundere? That's the thing where like this, like the grumpy anime girls, right? That's how I played Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and that's how everybody was describing Mithra River. It's like, I like you, but I'm not going to give you any attention, sort of thing. She's a great alarm clock. Right? She's like, oh, hey, if the cat knows it works, she's going to keep doing it. Like, I could not do it, but then you wouldn't wake up and feed me. Time to take off. Let me see if Mia's out here. She may be waiting outside. I keep my door shut. Taking out my lamp. Well, it's not exactly who I had in mind, but I did find a cat. Here's my Mischief. There's a lot of cat. Oh, let me get your backside. Let me get your backside. Say hi. Say hi to everybody. So this is Mischief. She's not the one that's usually around, so that's why I was really surprised to find her out there. Say hi to everybody. But she is huge. If you can't see, this is a lot of cat. She's the reason why both my cats are on a diet. I'm trying to get her to lose weight, but she's just not active, so it's no good to put her on a diet if she doesn't exercise. And she won't exercise. She just flops. Like, I'll try and have a toy to make her chase the toy, and she'll just lay on the ground and look at it. All right, you want to go down? Come here. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. All right, let me go back to my villager hunt. So yes, that's my other cat, Mischief. If Mia was around, she's basically about twice half that size. She's tiny compared to Mischief. Mischief is a lot of cat. So yes, feline retrieve. Not the one I was looking for, but I found a cat. She's actually really rare to be seen on stream because she's not usually around when I'm streaming. So this is a rare sighting, and I know that's not really the side you wanted to see of her, but that's Mischief. So soak it in because she's hardly ever here. Usually it's always Mia. Mia's glued to my side. Mischief just kind of like, You're so excited you get your kitten in February. You think you decided on a name for him too, but that's been hard. Oh, Jenna, what's your cat's name? I'm super excited that you're getting a kitty. I mean, I love my cats. Hill's metabolic could be helpful for her. Oh, Jenna, I could consider that because she's on a diet. She's not active. Although she's needing the bed right now. That's a lot of cat. She's very long too. Okay, I'm not very pleased with her right now. I'm going to be honest. Because today, Monday, is the day that I clean the cat boxes, because Tuesday is trash day, so the poops go out with the trash. Sure, Yana, as long as it's nothing naughty. Or like super naughty, or inappropriate. Aw, it's a monkey. Enzo, he's a Sphinx. Oh, Enzo sounds like a cute name. Wait, what's it? Are the Sphinx the hairless cats? Alright, take me home. But, okay, so Mischief isn't so much fat, as she's very long, and so she's just big in general. And I have these somewhat normal-sized cat boxes And so I was cleaning up, I cleaned their poops, scooped the pee, all that, sent it out. So they had nice clean cat boxes. And then after the cats had their dinner, both Mischief and Mia were trying to go into where the litter boxes are. And they were kind of hanging back because I don't know if they wanted to like go at the same time. So I'm like, okay, you know, Mischief went on ahead and Mia's just kind of like, you know, I don't want to go, but I could tell she wanted to go in there. So I'm like, okay, Mia, let's go. And so I walked in there and Mia ran out and went into one of the boxes. Mischief went into one of the boxes. They're both in their litter boxes, right? Mischief is a very long cat. I'll say it again. Steps into the litter box, just basically as soon as she's in it, just completely standing up, just goes pee. And so needless to say, her butt's at the opening to it, and it's not. She doesn't squat down because she's so tall. So her butt's up in the air at the door to the litter box, and it's just the pee's just shooting out full stream, like not even remotely getting in the box. It's like somebody had a hose, was just holding it on the floor, and the pee was just going all over. I'm like, that is not right. Can you not squat down or turn yourself around? Now it sounds like she's doing the hokey pokey or something like that. I just, like, no, she keeps doing this. Like, not every day, but it's happening often enough that I'm not getting very happy with her. Like, can you please just turn your butt to the side? Danny, thanks so much for the follow. So I was staring at her, and I was like, no, I can't stop it, because I can't, like, shove her while she's peeing or something. So I'm thinking that maybe she needs a bigger box, but I'm guessing they must make bigger boxes, right? Because people who have coon cats and things that are really long, do they use standard boxes and they're smart enough to turn around or squat down? Because Mia did the same thing. Mia went into her box, and she would just basically took one step into it and was barely clearing the entryway before she peed. But she squats down low, so it stays in the box. But this cat, she's so long, she can't fit in the box, I guess, and she doesn't squat, so it just, like, straight on the floor. So I had to clean up all the pee off the floor. I'm like, nah, not happy. I mean, I love her all the same, but, like, just don't pee on the floor. Alright, let's go. So yeah, that was her today, so I'm not very pleased. You're 85% done with the island, but you have had this absolute sudden urge to completely flatten the island. Yana, I mean, if you're not happy with it, or if you want to do it, go for it, right? It's the game. If you've got the urge, do it. Do it. I mean, unless you don't want to do it, in which case I can talk you out of it, but if that's the feeling that's striking you, you should totally do it. I mean, I'm kind of debating flattening my islands. Yes, guys, please leave through the airport, because it can crash the island and make everybody lose the stuff that's island. Sorry about that, Spooky. You've been having some accidents lately. You're glad you have concrete floors, right? It wasn't on the carpet floor, fortunately, Wavy. But I was able to just wipe it up, but it was just so much because she's a big cat and she likes to drink her water. So I had basically a puddle to pick up, and I was like, it's kind of gross. Oh, bye, Friga. I have her on my DLC. I made her a really nice home, if I do say so myself. All right, I'm ready to go home. You had to make turpin boxes or tupperbin boxes for your cats because they're tall peers. Wait, what is that, Cabby? Are they really tall? That they have high sides? Because I'm not familiar with that. Is it a certain type of cat box? And I like to think that they're in the box but stick their butts out. I think that's what Mischief does. She's like, oh, I'm in the box, time to pee. I'm like, do you not realize that you're just peeing on the floor, kitty? Cats like an open box. But that's interesting, Wavy, because I have 2 boxes. I have 3 boxes for my cats. 2 of them are of a certain type, kind of like a triangle, diamond, or triangle shape, or pyramid. And the other one's the traditional, just like cat box with the lid where they have to like jump up into it. And that's the one that seems to get used the most based on the amount of stuff I find when I'm scooping it. It's the one that they tend to use the most often. And that one's the most closed in. So I thought that maybe they feel more secure when they're enclosed in it, that nobody's going to come get them. I don't know. But they seem to like that closed off one more, so I don't know if they would go for an open one. If I had an open one, Mischief would probably be just like a sprinkler all over the wall, because she doesn't squat down. So at least having some cover over it. You used to line a laundry basket as a cat box for your larger cat. Did that work, Mother Goose? I mean, maybe she just needs something that she's so far down in that if she doesn't squat, that it just hits the wall and falls back down. Full body in, butt sticking out over the edge. That was Mischief today. Like I said, she's just like, okay, I stepped in here. Must be far enough. Here I go. It's like if you walk into the bathroom, like, I see the toilet, so I'm just going to stand here and pee on the floor. That's basically her. You can always get some storage containers to hold your litter box in. You cut a hole door in the side, and if they miss it, at least 3 hours storage, shove it on the flooring. Yeah, the problem is that fortunately where they're at, it's a floor that can be cleaned easily. So having to clean pee out of the bin is no different than clean pee on the floor. Oh, it's Julian. So I'm not too worried about that. I just don't want it to get on. I'd rather it just be in the box, period, You're worried if you'll have huge backlash from the spectators? But Yana, are you doing it on stream? Because if so, like, the people enjoyed watching you decorate the first time, right? Surely they'd like to watch you decorate again. Or although you can ask your stream if they want to, like, see you do it all over again. I mean, it's your island. You can do what you want. Big Tupperware Rubbermaid storage bins. Okay. It could be Julissa if you didn't already. I don't know how far behind I'm in the chat. If Sasha crashed, it should get a new code in just a moment. Alright, let's go. Like, yeah, new year, new island, Yana. Do it. Except a bit cut out enough so they can get it. Okay, so you turned the big storage bins into a do-it-yourself litter box. I guess that's a thought. Instead of looking for pre-made ones, that I could make one myself if I was crafty. That's definitely something to consider now that you mention it. Alright, time for takeoff. Yours don't use the cover one. I guess it depends on the personality of the cat, Wavy. Because, like, if my cats feel like they're, I don't know, that they want a little privacy. What's the whole Tidy Cat commercial back then in the day? Tidy Cats want a little privacy or need a little privacy. Yeah, Pineapple. Mischief literally straight up peed on the floor today. I watched her go into her litter box, didn't even slightly squat down, and just stood up peeing. And so since she's so tall, it just shot straight out of the litter box onto the floor, Pineapple. So I'm talking about, like, how to not have her do that. Fish, yeah, Patch Gamer. If you do exclamation mark naive, Truffle has all the museum critters on it to include the fish. You can always get some storage containers to hold your litter box in. Cut a whole door into the side, then if they miss... Oh yeah, I saw that, Jenna, but I was worried that they were just going to be peeing in the box instead of on the floor. Oh, I found a squirrel! I mean, it's not the squirrel I'm looking for. I'm not a huge fan of her massive red cheeks. They're basically as tall as her. But it's the first squirrel we found tonight, and we've been hunting for a while now. You came in at the end of this, but you're pretty sure your cats have the same issue. You got a huge $80 litter box and a rubber mat to help. So wait, which one did you get, Paint? It's a very long one? Because my cat's very long. So I'm thinking either she needs to get a longer one or I need to, like, make her a do-it-yourself litter box. Thank you for the lurk, Risa. You went rogue and got a litter robot. Wait, Jenna, what's a litter robot? Is it one of those auto self-scooper pooper things? Alright, take me home. I'm doing well, Pineapple. Oh, look, I got caught up finally. I don't know how I got so far behind in chat. I like to read everything, so what happens? It's been so long, Pineapple, since Pineapple, it's been a year since we've seen each other. Can you believe it? I haven't seen you since 2021. I missed you. Hi. You know who I haven't missed? Blaire, because she hasn't shown up anywhere. I like to make those jokes like, I haven't used the toilet since last year. I haven't taken a shower since last year. I haven't eaten dinner since last year. Although now, today's not the case, because if I hadn't done any of those things for 3 days, I'd probably be dead. Or really, really grumpy. But I have done all those things, but I always like to make those jokes. Sometimes stress or health issues when they have accidents, so it's good to keep an eye on. Well, she's not having an accident, Wavy. She thinks she's in the box. I think she's either, she's so big and like maybe she's a little chunky, that she doesn't squat down, and she thinks she puts her head in the box. It's kind of like an ostrich, right? I think she gets into the litter box, sees the back wall, thinks, okay, I'm in the box, time to do it, and doesn't realize that she's completely just shot out the door of it. You have a litter robot they turn on themselves? Wait, what is this litter robot? Because that's 2 folks that have them now. You're way too hyper right now. Pineapple, did you get sugar for Christmas? And it's another frog. Oh, look at that little mustache. So fancy. I can't say that I'm not hyper, Pineapple, so I can't judge you. Your daughter wants a pet snake. We have to wait till she's older. We do want to get her one. Oh, what type of snake? Is it a python? It's called Mod Cat. It's huge, tall, and long with high sides because your cats kick litter everywhere. Also found that you had to take out the liner and we can't close the litter else they will pee out of the box. Interesting. So, is that a type of litter box or do you use that on a regular litter box, Paint? Pineapple, feel the power. What's with all the power, Pineapple? I mean, but just when cats don't use the box or stop using it. Oh yeah, Wavy, that makes sense. I usually keep a pretty good eye on them because I mean, it's pretty easy to keep track of them because it's just us in here, so I can keep an eye on them. Thank you. Welcome back, Risa. It's good to have you back. And I mean, I've had them basically their whole life, so I'm pretty familiar with their quirks to know, like, if something's wrong with them. We found Bunny. You luckily skipped down on Cookie. Bunny's really cute. I think I've seen Bunny and considered her, but I haven't seen Bunny for a while. I haven't seen any rabbits, actually, for a while. I haven't seen bunnies or squirrels. Ooh, 40th ticket. That's nice. Must be nice to have a 48 ticket villager hunt. I don't know how many tickets it's taken me. It's been so long. I have so many tickets. Oh, a boa. Nice. Thank you for the hydrate pug. Oh, it's a duck. I have seen this duck so many times. I don't even know its name. So many times. Oh, what'd you get, Risa? Is this something tasty? Okay, I'll have to check that. Look at it. So did they put it in like a little baggie for you, Jenna? Cyril and Coco, thanks so much for the host. I appreciate you. Boa constrictors are really good with children and can be great family pets. Do the children especially tasty? That's the brand. Your cats are chunk, so they need a lot of space to feel comfortable. If anything touches them or is in their face, they'll go outside the box. Okay, let me write that down. Oh, that's pate? Huh, I bet she's delicious. Actually, I don't know. I think pate would be disgusting. I've never had pate, but knowing what it is, it doesn't sound like it'd be appetizing. Hi, Cyril. Welcome in. I will. Give me a second. I only have so much water. Oh, I just dropped my pencil. Here, let me fly and then I'll hydrate. I want to fly. Sour cream and cheddar chips with Dean's French onion dip. Oh, that sounds tasty. My friend Bops for sour cream would very much approve of the sour cream aspect. Been working on it. No worries, Tiffany. Like I said, I'm happy to have you all here, even if you just want to like hang in the background and lurk. As long as you all are having a good time, that's all I can really hope for. Alright, I wrote down Modcat. I'll have to look into that. Alright, now I can hydrate. These things will work out. Who needs a workout redemption when I can just lift my water bottle every so often? I'm not dead yet, fortunately. I think it's going to take a lot more of that to put me down. I'm like a roach. I'm going to live through the apocalypse. And thanks for the posture check. I just need to skip back because I keep coming out of frame. There we go. He missed. I'm going to have to pull her over. All I see is her little head sticking out. Dun, dun, dun. Is that on another hamster? Yeah, that's a hamster. I was going to say, okay, give me a moment, Danny. I'll hydrate on my way home. Just trying to be super, actually. If I had it on my left hand, I could have done it, because I need my right hand to tell them I want to go home. Yeah, alright, let's go, let's go, let's go! Yeah, take me home. Take me home. Alright, there we go. Yeah. I should have added in the pee break channel point redemption. Tippy says I never used it anyway. Alright, let's go. I would like to fly, please. Yes. Yes, every hundreds of times, Orville, I have spoken to you with the Nook Mile ticket. However, not wanted to use that Nook Mile ticket? No. So why do you still have to ask me? It doesn't help that he's got such huge eyes. He's just staring at, like he has no clue what's going on. Alright, I would like to fly. Alright, good. Yeah, whenever I hydrate, you all can have a hydrate too. We can all hydrate together. I'm trying to get Blaire pineapple, but Blaire hates me and doesn't want to come live on my super awesome island. So, I mean, it's her loss, right? I mean, tough luck, Blaire. Should have been like, you know, you're gonna live on this wild island where you have no food and running water and amenities. I mean, like, all these losers, they're great. But you could have lived on Windcrest, which is super snazzy and has a high level of quality of life. Hi, can you please talk to me? There we go. It's Sunnies? What are Sunnies? Who's that? Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, let's go. Who's that Pokemon? Who's that follower? Shows what I know. I never even played Pokemon. Oh yeah, the squirrel, the snooty squirrel. That's what I'm looking for. I've only found one squirrel village. Oh, sorry, I have hiccups. I said too much water. I've only found one squirrel period tonight. It was that one with the really big eyes and the really big cheeks. I like to fly. I don't think it's much the drinking the water, but I talk so much that when I do, that it gets too much air inside. Then I have the hiccups. Yes. My tools are packed. Ah! No. I mean, I don't have to start over, but gosh, he still talks so much when I click this. Oh, good grief. Yeah. Oh my gosh, he's still talking. Oh, hi. This is worse than starting over. Oh, please don't say it again. Okay. Oh, okay, gosh. Alright, let me hydrate, and then I'll run the ad while we're flying over. Your cat came up on your lap, she must have known. Why does the cats only want to give you attention when you don't want to have time to give them attention? Alright, I can run an ad. Alright, let's do this. Dun. Yes! I actually don't have to pull up my thing now, because I have it in my little overlay, so I can run an ad. People won't miss anything. Watch if we're running an ad and we find Blaire on this island. That would be really awkward. Like, welcome back from the ad, here's Blaire. Ding. It's Kelsey. Thank you so much for the host. Oh, it's Vivian. She's cute, but I already have a wolf on my island. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. Gophering? Gopher pink? Go her pink? Snakes are cute. All right, let's go. Dun, dun. Vivian's cute, but Vivian's not Blaire. Also, is she? I guess she's snooty, right? She looks snooty. Ah! All right, I want to fly. Shoot, it took me the whole ad break basically to do that. So for all anybody knows, like, I never left. Welcome back from the ad. I still haven't flown out. No, actually I did, and we found Blaire. No, I'm just kidding. We didn't find Blaire. We found Vivian. That's really all you missed. Nothing happened. It was an uneventful. We flew in, we flew out. What, pineapple? What? I'm excited. I'm on the edge of my seat. Pineapple. Who lives in a pineapple in Kentucky? Why isn't it say Kentucky? It's Connecticut. But Kentucky actually goes better for the song. Who lives in pineapple in Connecticut? Big D pineapple. Let's go. 19 degrees. It was in the 20s here yesterday, pineapple. Oh, there's a lion. Go hang out with Carol. We were below freezing. We were in the 20s with the wind chill that made it 16, I think, yesterday. It was cold. Today's a lot warmer. I like the snakes, but you can get salmonella easily from reptiles. Just make sure that you wash your hands after handling your snake. And I don't mean that as a funny joke, like, ha ha ha, handling your snake. But any sort of like reptiles and things like that, always make sure you wash your hands after hanging with them or playing with them, because they can spread disease easily. I would like to fly. Snow sounds amazing. Have you guys not had snow yet, Pineapple? We haven't had snow here, fortunately. Although we still have another month to go to be like last year. Yay! I cannot wait to not have that happen again. Alright, time to take off. Yeah, that's a good point, Queenie. I was thinking more in the reptile sense, but you're not wrong in the other sense as well. I give good life advice all around. Although I don't think that one's spelled salmonella. A dingo ate my baby. Oh no! You should save your baby pug. It may not be too late. Although if it was like a baby, I was trying to think of some sort of food, like baby pig in a blanket, probably gone. Oh, I think Mally's gone to bed or headed off. But Mally, I found Apple for you. Look at this. This is the face of a serial killer. Like, I'm watching you. This is like the horror movie where you like wake up and the toys come to life and it's looming over you in your sleep with the butcher's knife. Like, I want to be your friend. Hi, I'm Apple, and you're my best friend. Look at this face. Oh, I want to make sure that she's. You're my best friend. I like to think just really intense. We're going to be buddies forever and ever and ever. Okay, bye, Apple. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. That's the vibe that I get out of it. Risa, has it warmed up a bit, or are you guys like at least getting into livable temperatures? And did you go outside and all that? I hope you were home where it was warm. Yeah, right. She's like if you're in the Haunted Mansion Disney, like, and now the ghost will follow you home. I'm gonna pop off the airplane like, hi, I'm Apple. I live here now. Oh, okay. I guess you do. I won't say no. I don't want to make you mad. Don't want to anger the apple. Are people okay in Colorado? I would like to fly, please. Alright, use my neck ticket. Let's go. What's that? My plot is filled? Your typing is at a 0 tonight? I can't type on my phone generally. You can always usually tell if I'm in a stream typing on my phone. Alright, time to go. Because suddenly my spelling gets a lot worse, or stuff doesn't make sense because it autofills for weird things. I was trying to type in Discord earlier about how my fingers were so cold I couldn't type. And it actually came up with a spelling error, and I auto-corrected it, but I thought, it would have been funny if I had left the spelling error on there, because it really drove my point home. Because I was saying that my already bad typing on the phone was worse now than usual, was getting worse, and I had it worse, like I put a P in instead of an O, but I fixed it, and then I realized I should have left it, because it kind of sold the joke, and it was true, I had mistyped. but thanks to autocorrect, I fixed it. Rose Games Plays 14, thanks so much for the follow. Alright, let's go cut some trees. You know... Oh, it's a monkey. You're having dumpling soup? That sounds delicious, Pineapple. I had turkey soup for dinner tonight. With a sandwich. Actually, no, my sandwich was for lunch. I had soup for dinner. I was too full from lunch. Welcome in. How are you doing? Right to me home. It's 9. It feels like 9 here now. Oh, you're so excited to get your Oodie Wednesday. You smoked in the house. You hate doing that. That's understandable. But the Oodie, that's exciting. You could wear your Oodie outside, and then you could smoke. So you'll be nice and warm in your Oodie. That's right, because you said it was coming this Wednesday. Do you have a tracking thing? Is it on set to come on time, Risa? I hope it doesn't delay. Or it could even come early. That'd be exciting. Hello. Let me check my weather. It's 42 degrees here currently. The good news is, though, Risa, is that it sounds like at least you don't have a wind chill factor because it feels like 9. Because I feel like the cold's a lot more manageable when you don't have a big gusting breeze to really make you feel all the colder. Corn egg drop soup and some salmon. Oh, that sounds intriguing. I've had egg drop maybe once or twice in my life, but I've never heard of corn egg drop soup. Is it basically like typical corn or egg drop with corn added in? Or is it more like a cream corn type soup with eggs in it? You bought a monitor yesterday and hopefully it arrives on the 6th. Oh, nice, Pineapple. I used to have an external monitor, but it died. So currently, fortunately, I have a laptop, so it has its own monitor built in. But I used to have an external one, so I could have double screens, which would have been nice probably for streaming, because I could have like kicked stuff off to the side to make the picture bigger. But hey, I'm just happy it works out, so that's really all I can ask for. It was down in Oak Creek, Wisconsin earlier, so it should be here on time. Oh, awesome. I'm so glad to hear that it's coming. It's great weather for it, obviously. Is this who I think it is? Let me see. Oh, I just put frozen corn in. That sounds tasty. I like corn. Oh, it's Huck. Okay, never mind. Okay, alright, Huck. Bye! I can't have you on my island, apparently. Okay, so speaking of Huck, have you all seen his mouth? Because it looks like a fish hook. He has a fish hook for a mouth. I mean, literally, at least he's not a fish villager. Maybe you don't catch frogs with fish hooks. But he has a fish hook for a mouth. If he ever spins around, yoo-hoo, Huck, over here. I mean, there's your butt. Thanks for showing it to us. Oh, he's not turning in the right way. Huck, come and face me, please. Your thought why you bought a monitor because you're having to split your laptop screen in half and everything's so freaking small? I feel like it'd be nicer for streaming because I currently have on my monitor, all I have up is OBS, and so I'm streaming in the OBS window. And Skelly, I think, told me there was a way that I could have the screen bigger. Okay, see his mouth? Doesn't that look like a fish hook? Or am I just wrong? Because it always looked like a fish hook to me. Like, this poor guy, he's got a fish hook for a mouth. Or something like that, I guess. Alright, bye, Huck. You're too dangerous to have on my island. Bye! Alright, take me home. Put your stick away before you hurt Wilbur. Alright, I'm ready to go home. Yes, yes, I'm positive. I am positive. Take me home. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, is my status update? I was just thinking that we were 7 followers away from being at 1850, which then we would be 50 away from 1900, because I'm just weird about the way I do my numbers in my head. And then it popped up to 1844. So now we're 6 away from 1850. I like it when numbers end on like the 5s or 10s and stuff like that. So I was going to be super excited if we made it to 1850 tonight. I'm like, yes, only 50 away. Once we reach 1900 followers, the next goal is 2,000. That's huge. I can't believe that we're so close to that already. It seems like just recently that we broke 1,000. I've been having so much fun growing with you guys. I can't believe. Plus, it's been a whole another year. I mean, it hasn't been a year of me streaming, but it's a new year. And in that, like, past 2021, we've grown so much. So it's been amazing having you all join me on this journey. Oh, you're trying to get your museum done. I mean, hey, maybe I can hook you up. Come to Truffle. I got some fish and critters, and I'm trying to lean on my armrest. This is how high up I am in my chair. Usually when I'm sitting in my chair with the pillow on my butt, is usually when I'm sitting in my chair, I can put my arm on the armrest and just like sit like this while I'm streaming. And I tried to go do it, and then I forgot. I've been propped up. So here's me trying to go to my armrest. It's like, oh, I'm down. I'm on my armrest. I can't reach it. Like, hey, we're going to take things nice and slow. Just going to sit back a bit and please calm things down a bit. Thank you, Mother Goose and Pineapple. Like I said, I would not be here without all of you and for all your help and assistance. So I love you all. Thank you. just for your generosity and for just being here with me through it all. I appreciate each and every one of you. Gosh darn it, I don't appreciate you though. This is the second I've seen you twice now on today. I've seen him even more often on other trips. I'm so mad I'm gonna shake a tree. Goodbye. Goodbye, sir. Good day. Okay, I never realized when you have the orange tree that every single tree has oranges on it. Okay, bye. I just realized something new, but I'm still happy set. Thanks so much for the hydrate, Miss you. Alright, let me hydrate when I'm going home. Oh wait, no, does Central Park not have the critters on it, maybe? Because it used to, I thought that Central Park had all the museum critters. But yeah, if Central Park doesn't, because I thought that it did, but maybe Woodwinds changed it. But yeah, if not, Truffle has all the bugs and fish and things like that, and museum pieces. But I thought Central Park had it all. The way you were saying it, Pineapple, I thought you were going to try and say that, like, I enjoy it so much that I want to ban you. It is great fun to push it, Pineapple. Like that time that I banned you. I didn't mean to. You know it, though. But I still can't forget that I did it. I would like to use my neck mouse ticket. Oh, okay. I would say if I didn't realize that that Moonlight's Island was up, so I would say that works too. I also wasn't sure if you were trying to do it legitimately. That's why I was like, nudge. Because some people do. I mean, I still had to catch everything legitimately for my Critterpedia. But for doing my museum, I'm like, haha, here I come to Treasure Islands. You want to get reminded of the ban you did, Skelly and Banju? Did Skelly do it or did I do it? And it wasn't intentional, Pineapple. I'm sorry. I can't tell you how horrible it was when I was streaming back then. I don't know. It must have been something to do with my overlay, because once I made it static, I haven't had that problem since. But my chat, if I tried to scroll through my chat, it was so laggy that I could barely make it move. And when I did, it would be so unresponsive. And so I saw that person posting that really naughty message or whatever it was, and I went to go try and click them, and it didn't register the first time. And I went to click it again, and wouldn't you know it, that's when the chat finally unfroze and bounced up, and you had posted right after them, so it clicked your name. And there's no like, are you sure you want to ban this person? It's just like, haha, banned. What candle? It's islands with an S on it. Exclamation mark, islands. Islands in the sky. Okay, bye. What is with all these cluckers? Okay, speaking of cluckers and things like that reminds me, I've been playing the Immortals Phoenix Rising, and it's really up my alley with the humor it has, and it's got a bunch of like puns and things like that, and I'm really enjoying that because they had a rooster character in there. He's like, you know, making a bunch of like rooster jokes and things like that. I'm like, this pleases me. Like enough clucking around or something like that. That's not an exact quote, but I've just been taking so many screenshots. Like, look at this. I don't hope this doesn't break my game. The storyline? Oh, it's like a Greek thing where like you're supposed to be like the world's getting taken over by like this bad guy, and you're like trying to help the Greek gods come back or something. But once they get back to the past, I've been taking so many screenshots of the dialogue. Look at this little sassy rooster. She's like, what this? Now's a good time to say you look, it's hard for me to say thanks, but you put up with a lot of clucking around. See, stuff like that, it pleases me. He's just such a cute little rooster. You completed your art with TI. There was no way completion was going to happen the organic way. That's a good point, Mother Goose. I don't know how it is for people starting the game now to do it. Oh, you've played it, Pineapple? Oh, I've been enjoying it. I haven't made it too far. I've only recently gotten into Saving the Gods. I played about 37 hours, I think, the last time I checked my playtime. And I just recently got around to talking to the gods. I was like, oh, it's like Breath of the Wild. I never done any of the divine beasts in that game. So I'm too busy running around the map doing exploring. So I've done 2 out of the 4 now at least. So I've been making progress. But if anybody's played that game, let me point out to this point that I thought it was like Breath of the Wild, where you had to do the divine beast by rescuing the gods to get their like powered up moves. Because like my understanding is in Breath of the Wild, once you do the divine beast, that their champion would reward you with their gift or whatever, like their perk. And so I thought that Phoenix was like that. And so I'm trying to figure out like, oh, which god am I going to save first so I can get their perk? And then I saved them, and they didn't give me anything. So I'm like, how do I get your perk? And then I realized all I had to do was buy it with these coins you get from doing some of the tasks in that game. Oh, you saw gameplay of it for a streamer from the Netherlands. I've been enjoying it, Pineapple. But there's your ability to use these coins so you can unlock your skills in that game. It turns out those big abilities that I've been wanting so long in the game, I could have been buying from the very beginning. I kept putting it off, like, oh, I gotta wait until I rescue the gods and they're gonna give it to me. And then I realized that they were there from the very beginning and I decided to purchase them. I was like, oh, oops. well, not buy it, but like put my skill points into it, so to speak. They use like coins of Charon or something like that, Charon coins, like in the Greek character. So I had to put my skill points into it, and I just never put my skill points into it. I'm like, oh wow, I feel really silly now. It's been like nearly 40 hours, 35, 40 hours of gameplay. And I'm like, I can't wait to unlock these skills that I could have unlocked this entire time. But it's fine. Apparently I've been doing really well in the game without having to have them. I just can't believe that I was waiting all this time to figure it out, and it was right there this whole time. But I don't know if it's easier to complete the art gallery now that you can go see Red on Harv's Island. I mean, I would assume it's easier, but if it's really that much easier... Oh, aren't we fancy with our little tied t-shirt? Alright, let's go. I can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2. I still need to play Breath of the Wild 1. Like, I have not done a single Divine Beast. I've done most of the shrines, I think. I had a app that I was keeping track of everything because there's so many shrines and I didn't want to miss them. And also, I was doing a lot of the Korok seeds, getting my golden poos, so I could get the big golden poo from, what's his face? The guy with the maracas. I loved him. He was a hoot. But, I've not done a single Divine Beast, because I just kept putting it off. There was only 4 of them, and I was afraid that once it was done, it was done. 40 hours of gameplay and doing good without special abilities. Nice. Yeah, right, Pineapple. I'm pro. Admittedly, I have my potions really maxed out in that game, so they kind of make me a little bit OP. But I'm looking forward to seeing how I'm doing with now. They're called godly powers in that game, if that makes you any indication of like how strong they are. So I'm thinking I'm gonna like wipe the floor for everybody. Or it's gonna be so much that I don't know how to play with them at this point that I just won't use them. We'll see. The art gallery comes about having to unlock it now. Oh, nice! Did we have to unlock it before? I know it wasn't out when the game first updated, but when the update came out, did we have to unlock it, or did you just get it? Time to take off. Wait, why is it easier, Wavy? Oh, can you use Harv's Island to do stuff for 3 stars, or is that not unlocked until later? Or did you unlock Harv's Island the second that... No, you can't unlock Harv's Island until he shows up on your island, right? I don't remember what triggers that, or if he just randomly shows up after, like, however many days of gameplay. Zelda Dungeon website helped you so much when it came to shrines and Breath of the Wild, as far as completing them or keeping track of them. Because there's a ton of shrines. I have an app that I'm using. I think it's typically a paid app, but the person that created it released a bunch of keys, or whatever the term is, to get it for free from the App Store, like, a while back, and so I got a hold of it then. And I've been really enjoying it. So I can just do it on my phone, and I can just mark off the stuff. I have to look up the name of it, though, if anybody's interested. Like, it's been a long time since I've played the game. Alright, take me home, take me home, take me home, take me home. I'm ready. We had to unlock the art section by donating 60 things to the museum. Okay, I didn't remember that, Eric, but then it's been a long time, so... Don't remember. Wait. Was the art gallery already in when I started playing? It wasn't in when you first started the game, right? It came in an update. What? I think that maybe it was in, because I started in October. Was the art gallery already in October of 2020? I don't remember. Hey, buddy. Hello? Please talk to me. You think you did all the dungeons, Zelda? You just wanted to max level all your armor before fighting Ganon, but then you got lazy, so now you just haven't killed Ganon? Apparently, Pineapple, it's not that hard, because people can just go there straight from the first, like, you get off the plateau, and like, I'm gonna go kill you, bye, game's over. It's great for speedrunners. Oh, he's my ticket. But yeah, I haven't beat the game. I mean, I technically don't have to do any of the Divine Beasts. I can just run in there and be like, here, I'm coming. It was like, again, I've come to bargain. Take me home. Summer 2020. Oh, okay, so then it already was in the game. Yeah, I think the only thing that got added in after I started playing was... Nope, deep sea diving was already in, so the art gallery must have already been in. I wonder what the deal is. I don't know why my first villager on Truffle and Portobello, Shiitake aren't showing up, but there should be somebody on there. Didn't make it auto until 2.0, but you had art when you started in May 2021. Okay, so I guess it came out with me automatically then. I don't remember having to like hunt for it, but it's been a while since I finished my art museum. Once I found Treasure Islands, my art section was done like that. Like, nope, I'm done. Bye, Red. I don't need you anymore. Mandy! Mandy! It's so good to see you. We've missed you so much. Guys, if you want an amazing Animal Crossing streamer, awesome Treasure Islands, all-around wonderful person, please check out Mandy Cakes. Just back from vacation. And it's New Year. It's so good to see you. It isn't hard. You just get too crazy over getting max armor and all the other stuff when playing Zelda games. It's not even like max armor, more like the best armor. Was there a certain armor you're looking for in particular, Pineapple? Wait, I'm going home. I had a pig. I missed you, Mandy. Nothing big as far as updates since you started playing until 2.0. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. I think I just had events when I was playing. I don't think anything big came out while I was playing, except for the new crops and stuff. But like you said, that's all 2.0. You sound like the villain in a movie, like, heh, so we meet again, Mr. Cakes, or Mrs. Cakes. Fancy seeing you here, prepare to die. But no, die of happiness. Deep sea diving came out in an update in 2020 or 21. It was already out when I started playing Risa, because I know I used that to pay off all my homes, and that was in October of 2020. I think it came out in like summer or August, and I know August is in summer. But like sometime, I think it came out in August of 2020, something like that maybe. I can take off. You forgot the name of it, but it's the strongest one in the game and you wanted it. You even bought the DLC and played it and got the motorcycle. I don't think I have the motorcycle. I had the DLC, which means I should really get back into playing the game. I had the Master Sword, and I didn't do the thing. The DLC powers it up, right, to be like super strong. Or is that something that's in the main game? Whatever the thing is that you can do to make your Master Sword like either not have a cooldown or it's like super short or super OP. And I wanted to do that. I got the Master Sword because it doesn't break, right? But if you use it too often, it has a cooldown like every 10 minutes or something like that. So I'd go around and go crazy with my Master Sword, and then it would break. I'm like, okay, I guess I'm just not going to fight anything until it recharges. Because I was so upset about the breaking weapons. I'm like, I get these really cool weapons, and I would be too afraid to use them, because once they were gone, I would lose them. I couldn't have them again. Because there's some things you couldn't get more than once in the game. Like the Forest Dweller Sword, or whatever it was called. I think you can only get like 2 of those ever in the game. They wouldn't respawn. I'm like, I don't want to lose it, so I just won't use it. Alright, Ribbot, I've had enough. I have been having so many frog villagers tonight. Please no. Please, sir. I don't want any more. No froggies. Okay, so it was the DLC. I couldn't remember if it was the DLC did it or if it was something that was in the main game. So it was like the, I can't think of it, was like it was like the trials, Master Sword trials, something like that, right? Much more useful than the golden tools in ACH. Well, yeah, those still break. The Master Sword didn't technically break, it just stopped working because its magic went away. I want to fly. I would like to use my next Master Sword. So yeah, I would just go crazy like, Master Sword, Master Sword, Master Sword, and then let's go explore, because my sword's on cooldown, and then Master Sword, Master Sword. That was my way of playing. Like, I don't care, I will wait for it to cool off, because I'm just so sick of my weapons breaking. We'll see how Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. I know it's already up for pre-order on, say, like Amazon and possibly other stores, but there's no known release date, so who knows how long if you're going to pre-order it, who knows how long it's going to be sitting there waiting to be sent out. To be honest, you played the game when it came out, so you barely remember things now. I have to look and see. I wish it would tell me when I last played Breath of the Wild. Actually, I can do this, though. This is me. Here? I love how my 200 or 2,200 hours of Animal Crossing is not going to update until I surpass that amount. So it'll be interesting to see if and when I ever do surpass that. Oh, look, I've been playing Phoenix for 40 hours. Alright, let's go see. I've been playing Jump Rope Challenge for 2 hours, and where that's a lot of jumping up and down when I only do it for like 5 seconds a day. Yeah, you can get the, like what Wavy said, you can get it for free, you just can't get the fancy super short cooldown to like unlock its potential or whatever. You had a book with research done, you believe? It's funny you say that, Pineapple, because I actually had a notepad, and I wrote out all the different armors and the ingredients that I needed to upgrade them. I have to remember where I put that, but I had it all planned out too. You've seen the way I play games, as I like to go through and analyze everything to try and, I can't believe I spent 700 hours in a racing game. As I like to overanalyze everything that I play. Oh, poor Poot, only 45 hours there. Alright, what was I looking for? Oh, it's not going to go back far enough. Because it's been so long since I played it. Gosh, because it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it only shows me the last 20 games, I'm guessing. Apparently I've played 20 games since then. Rose, thank you so much for the stretch. Look, back in the day, I played Ring Fit for 105 hours or more. And you know how long it's been since I've touched Ring Fit? Over 105 hours. That much is definitely true. It's been like 10.5 months. That's like a similar number. Alright, let's go back to my villager hunt. You had info on how to get the parts too. I wasn't that involved, but I would have the thing like, it needs so many like fire lizards or whatever they were called. It was so nice. At least Poot time doesn't progress until you play it, right? That's the downside of Animal Crossing. Although, technically my Animal Crossing game, Eric, so I'll let you know the secret, it doesn't progress while I'm away either. Shh. I set the clock back and then wait till I'm caught up to real time again. You finally got an Xbox, so you're the only one playing Switch now? Oh, is that nice? You have more Animal Crossing time to yourself. Oh, look, it's Ken. Bye, Ken. Every day I think this is the day to get back into Ring Fit. I was thinking to myself, Kabi, that I was like, you know, I should set a New Year's resolution and do it every day. I was doing it every day, but then I realized that I have to do it in the day. I wanted to do it in the daytime, but then I realized that I get so sweaty and I would need to take a shower so I wouldn't be sweaty for stream. And I'm like, I didn't want to like wash. I don't know. I didn't want to be doing it. I'm not trying to say I don't want to be taking a shower every day, but I didn't want to have to deal with like wet hair before stream. So then I was thinking that what if I do it after stream? But then when I'm ending stream at like 2 o'clock in the morning, they'd be like, yeah, let's get pumped at 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't know. Maybe it could work. I know, Pineapple, we were supposed to get into it together. Oh, is it? I'm glad people are enjoying it. It's my newest island. Although, technically it's not newest. I've had the map. I just haven't had a Switch to put it on yet. Because if anybody's in my Discord and goes onto my island rules, they're like, why does she say that she's got Truffle, Portobello, Shiitake, and Puffball, and we never see Shiitake and Puffball? Well, guys, now's your chance. Seize the Shiitake. I might do it, though. Because I mean, like, I don't get up super early, and so this way I would have time. Like, I do my little. I used to do Ring Fit until what was his name? Ring Tips, the guy that gave you the tips. Shiitake's my version of Peachy Pineapple. It's got the 2.0 DIYs, clothing, foodstuffs, like the miscellaneous stuff. I have a map because that's the one that we made together, so I have a map for that one. Truffle and Portobello don't have maps. I know Fut had offered to make me maps back in the day. And I'm not sure if she's still willing to do that for me because I know she's been kind of like stressed out and busy. And I don't want to pressure her for that. But before I take anybody up on the offer to make maps for my islands, I want to finalize my maps. Portobello's great. It's done. I can't put anything more on that. But I'm redoing Truffle. And I've been saying I'm redoing Truffle for like weeks now. But I'm still working on it. It takes a long time to do an island. And I haven't been able to devote as much time to it as I normally do when I'm building a new island. So I'm still working on Truffle. And once Truffle 2.0 is all said and done, then I would love it if we could get a map done for it. Oh, it's Kid Cat? Yeah? Yep, Kid Cat. You like doing the yoga on Ring Fit? Oh, I do. The yoga poses I'm actually pretty good at. And then was it one of you that were telling me too that about how the trick to when you're doing like the tree pose to balancing is that to look at a point on the wall? And my balance has gotten really better since then. Because I used to try and focus on my screen and be like looking like, okay, how much time's left before I have to get out of being in a tree pose? And then I get all wobbly. Did you stretch, by the way? Wait, maybe not. Sorry, Rose. If I didn't, I'm always down for more stretching if I haven't. Ooh. There we go. All right. I stretched and put my head out of the camera. Hello, Shy Deb. Welcome in. That's me. Now, I don't know why I'm sounding like a seal when I'm doing it. I'm a mushy mushroom. I was supposed to put in a channel point redemption for like mushroom dance or something like that where I could like do a dance. Oh man, I wish I could know how people do like those super cool overlays. Like the thing, like when people redeem something. Because I could have like one that's like mush dance and like we have a little like jazzy tune like mushroom dance. And like then I start like dancing and we all go crazy like mushroom dance. Like something just to like go crazy and have a little moment of levity. Like everybody starts jazzing out and we all mushroom dance together. That'd be fun. I don't know, I feel like that is either like put it in as a channel point redemption. I can just like like turn on mushroom dance. It's like do 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 do. Now I'm doing hamster dance, but still something like that. You're like mushroom dance. Sorry, use my Nick circuit. Right. But or I could just like do it via command. But then I feel like people would spam the heck out of it. It'd just be like the whole stream be like mushroom dance. I like that. I wonder. All right, I need to like. But I don't know how people do it. Because like you go into people's streams, right? And they like people have a command and there's like either a GIF come up or like music that comes up and like. I would like something like I don't know, like laser beams or like confetti or something, and it's all like a jazzy little tune. Jam, mushroom dance, yay! I'm really keen about this now. All right, where'd my notepad go so I can make a note of this? All the ideas that I keep having that I haven't actually implemented. Mushroom dance. Overlay. Music. Dance. Me. I dance for you. I'll be like busting a move. You can all see how much like I can't dance. I don't know the first thing about dancing. I would like get up and dance for you just like to show you how bad I'm at dancing. but I don't have my camera zoomed out enough. That it's like when I used to do the stretching, the physical stretching without doing the controller in the game, and I'd be trying to stand up, and all you would see is my torso. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm stretching. It's just a face full of my shirt. You can't tell what I'm doing. I just have to take my word that my dancing is amazing. Kids tins. Those are Christmas items, right, Tiffany? Try possibly check the map on, or I can try possibly 34th Street for Moonlight, because I know those came out at Christmas time, and I'm not here. I can check the map for you too. I need to copy the link though. Dun 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 bum bum dun dun dun. Let's see. Frozen treats, cider, toy date item. Yeah, yes, I was right. Okay, awesome. Yes. It is on 34th Street. I had a feeling because I thought they had. I didn't realize. I thought it was Christmas decorations until somebody told me that the island has all of the actual like toys on it. And I remember that was a toy at Toy Day back when it first came out. I would like to use my Mouse ticket, please. Yep, take me away. You have to do dishes, but you don't want to do it right now? You could take me in to do the dishes, like put me on your phone and bring us along for the ride. Or crank the volume up super loud. Or, no, it's no worries if you gotta head out. Like, it's always wonderful to have you here. But I understand, dishes. Like, real life is important. There's a streamer you follow whenever someone subs, she has one of those things pop up in music, then she dances away. That's cute. Maybe we like instead of doing a channel point redemption, like, but then people might go crazy, like, you know, stop it. Although we don't get like super tons of subs very often, so that could be exciting. Like, have something a little bit more personalized, like sub dance. Wait, who's? Oh, it's Benicula with the red eyes. They're kind of creepy. Oh, it's Ruby. Oh, she's a Peppy. I can't have more Peppies. Okay, but that's like the no, that's because we saw Chrissy earlier, so that's the second bunny I've seen tonight. I want some bunny on my island whose name is Blaire. Alright, let's go. We're running low on tickets. Take me home. Although, just be careful if you do bring us into the wash the dishes that we don't end up in the sink. It might not be too great for your phone. Ding, ding, ding. Her eyes are creepy, right? I like the idea that she's a white bunny. It's cute, but she does have creepy eyes. It reminds me if any of you all read the book Benicula. That was like the one teacher about the rabbits. It had the red eyes. So she's not Ruby. She's Benicula. The vampire rabbits. You'll adults again tomorrow? Sounds like a plan. Was the whole thing like, why do today what you can put off until tomorrow? I mean, that's great motivation, right? Alright, let's go. The New Year's already started. Like, let's put things off. Resolutions, yes. She has a bunch of cameras around and everything. You think her stream is like DJ type of stream, so it's pretty cool. Oh, that's neat. I like seeing streams like that where people can like, you know, like look at the different cameras. Like Gamermate J, I know has like the one that he can push. He like looks over to the side and stuff. That's cute or cool. No problem, Lady Wifey. It was wonderful to have you hang out with us. Pleasant dreams and a restful night. Oh, I have more clips in my hair. I was trying to pull my hair back. What? What is this? Whatever. Alright, hello. Alright, let's go. Maybe you can dream of us finding Blaire and it will manifest into the real world. Oh, it's Kabuki. Bye-bye, Kabuki. Oh, I actually fed through the tree for a change. I didn't get stuck on it. Alright, take me home. Alright, I'm ready to go home. I am ready to punt pontoons. I will punt pontoons with you all day, Wilbur. Just tell me when. Name the dime and the place, and I will punt my pontoons all day. Oh, you had Kabuki? Kabuki's neat. I know Kabuki used to be pretty popular. Oh, hold on a second. I gotta fluff myself. It feels so good. Oh, gosh, that feels so good. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my hair smells really nice. Oh my gosh, look how much there is, though. It fluffed all up. This is why I pull it back. I look like Cousin It or something. I would like to use my ticket. This scared you when you first met him? He looks pretty intense. I am very fluffy. This is why I try and usually have it pulled back slightly, Mother Goose, because when I just let it down, it sticks out. But oh my gosh, that felt so good. My hair smelled really nice. I tried to put some like leave-in conditioner in it to see if it would make me less frizzy. I can't say that it did, but it smells wonderful. I was trying to de-fluff myself. Okay, there we go. I have to pet my hair back. Moonlight may have his hair pet commercial because he pets it because he wants to be pretty. I have to pet my hair because I have to. It gets too fluffy if I don't pet it. She was here earlier, Pineapple. Now it looks great. Okay, forget it. Hold on a second. Pet the hair. I know, pet the hair. I think I made him that command. I just encourage bad behavior. Ugh. All right, let's try that. Let's just keep it back for a bit. Hey Blaire, come and enjoy my fabulous hair. What is with all the frogs? So many frogs. That's Diva. I remember her. She's got some pretty snazzy hair herself. One of these days, I need to wash my hair shortly before stream and have Mischief in the background and let you all see. She goes crazy for my hair when it's washed. She'll grab my head and hold onto it and try and pull it closer so she can either rub herself on my hair, smell my hair, or last time she was actually trying to bite my hair. I don't know if she was trying to eat it or what, but she was just taking a big mouthful of my hair. I said, this is a little bit crossing the line here. Let's take a step back. I want to fly. I would like to use my Nook Mouse to get the frog. I think it's hair, or does she? Is it? I don't know. I guess none of the frogs have hair, right? Maybe it's just her skin color, but it kind of has a little swirl-like hair. I'm like, please don't eat my hair. I just washed it. Now I have cat spit in it. And the cover's coming off my hair tie. All right, take me home. Dun, dun, dun. Let me see if I can bring Mischief over. You know, I can see my fox pants. Oh, well, now I have foxes. All right, come here. Come here, baby. You're okay. You're just going for a ride. All right, lay back down. Hey, you want to smell my hair? No? Want to smell? Hi. Yeah, you're revved up. I pulled her over and she gave me a little meow for waking her up, and then she started purring pretty much instantly. Ooh! Wait, oh, I thought you were bringing food. I was like, what's for the food? But you're just taking an empty plate from the sound of it. Okay. Let's see who we got. Another, okay, there's two, no, the other one was a rhino, never mind. I was saying there's two hippos with gold shirts, but no, the other one was a rhino. I remember because I was saying that his tusks and his ears were tipped with gold. Hi, take me home. I'm ready to go. Biff, oh yeah, Biff. He's an angry looking hippo. Hey, miss. Hi. I would get a toy to play with you, but I know better. You don't play with toys. You're rather sedentary. What's this? Although she's so bad when she's on the black blanket, you can barely see her. Miss. Oh! I gotta post pictures in my Discord. The other night when it was so cold here that I had most of my cats, like, they don't not get along with each other, but they don't overly get along with each other, if that makes sense. They tolerate each other. But the other night, I don't know if it's because it was cold or if they were just having a moment of sisterly bonding. They were actually laying together on my bed, and I took tons of pictures of it, so I meant to share them with Discord, and I forgot to. But it was so cute. I probably won't be able to do it tonight, but I will definitely be, if not tonight, I'll do it tomorrow. I can't wait to share them with you. They were so cute. Although, funnily enough, because she was in front, Mia is the one that looks huge in comparison to Mischief. Mischief's curled up in the back of Mia, and Mia's laying out fully, so Mia looks huge, whereas Mischief's about twice the size of Mia. What was wrong with Biff, Risa? Did he do something to you? Alright, I want to get Mischief in the camera, but I'm still too tall with this pillow. Let me see if I can take the pillow down a notch and have it maybe behind my back. Because I have the lumbar support. Get out front. Okay, there we go. I was going to say, I was still sitting on it. Let's try this. Alright, let's go chop some trees. Oh, it's Roswell, so I mean, at least that's a new villager, but still, it's not who we're looking for. Actually, I've never spoken to Roswell. Let's go say hi. Hello, Cat Mama Jazz, how are you? And how are you, Roswell? So that sounds like he's a smug, right? I don't actually know what he... Bug legs, what did you do? Did you sit on him? Space, you are, I think, is that his term? Space. I'm doing well, Catmo Jazz, enjoying 2022 so far. It's early days yet, but I have high hopes for it. I have many things that I hope to get done in 2022. Personally and for the world. But it's good to see you. The thug legs, did you sit on them? I I didn't break my glasses, but I have they're all about wackadoo if I go to wear them because they're all crooked. Because I accidentally stepped on them one time, and not to like tell Tippy or not to tell pardon me Mandy or Scully, but the reason that I may or may not have nearly broken them and that they're all bent is that I had them on the floor while I was using the toilet, and the reason they were on the floor is because I was on my phone. I have no shame, I'll admit it. I wasn't in a public restroom or anything. I was in my house, and I put my glasses down because when I'm reading something, it's easier for me to read without my glasses on because the glasses like mess with the stuff when I'm reading close-up stuff. So I took my glasses off so I could read stuff on my phone while I was on the toilet, and then I went to finish in the toilet, and I guess either I forgot my glasses were down there, or I didn't remember where they were, and I stood up, and I could just, you know how when you step on something and you know that you're not supposed to be stepping on it, but it's like too late to pull back, and it's just like, no! So I didn't break them, but they're, if I go to wear them, they're all a bit hodgepodge, so fortunately I have to wear them all the time. Gold items, you're digging up all your flowers and all your shells broke. Oh, gold tools, bunny, exclamation mark, naive, and Truffle has all the golden tools immediately to the right of the airport when you get out. Easy peasy. You can take a whole bunch of golden shovels. I have, I think, like 9 of them. So stock up and you can be good to go get your flowers. I went through so many golden shovels back when I was taking all the flowers off my island after last winter. I had over 3,000 flowers on my island. Yeah, I wasn't very pleased with myself, Paint Witch, but at least I didn't break them, so I'm happy about that because I couldn't really, I wasn't really able to get another pair of glasses, and I was able to more or less fold them back into where they don't look horrible, but they're not as comfortable as they used to be. But it's my own fault. I should have known better. Welcome back, Pineapple. But I'm concerned about what, I guess I was going to say what Bug Legs did, but maybe they can't see the type on the keyboard anymore because they don't have their glasses. It's like when we were talking about in the Twilight Zone, that episode with the guy, I can't read without my glasses. And like, you've got all this episode I think is even called All the Time in the World. Go find yourself your local Walmart or whatever, whatever the equivalent was back in the day, and get yourself a pair of reading glasses. You can get any of them from a local pharmacy. I'm not sure exactly, Pineapple. I started with I'm at, let's see, today I am at 70 tickets, I believe, if my math's right. You had to plant so many flowers. Ming Shi, thanks so much for the host. You had to plant so many flowers to get your island 5-star. It took you 3 days to get them all up. I didn't intentionally plant them all, okay? Oh, she's cute. Let's go see who this is. I had a bunch that I was given for free, and then I didn't realize that they spread so easily because I just started playing the game in October, and then it snowed basically all winter. Kate Games, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, Bee, she looks cute. I've not really seen her before. Is that I didn't realize that the snow made the flowers spread, and the flowers spread so easily. And so my island was just like, I had a whole bunch of, like, people would come to my island with pockets full of flowers to give me for free. And thank you so much for the host as well. You're awesome. I appreciate you. Hosting helps their channel out a ton, so I'm so grateful for everybody that chooses to host. Everybody came to my island with pockets full of flowers, so 40 flowers dropped around my island, and then the snow came, and they just exploded everywhere. And so, yeah, I had a lot of flowers to dig up afterwards, but it was very easy. Is that I immediately, once I unlocked the ability to get a ranking from Isabel, I heard everybody like, oh, it's so hard to get the 3 stars. I went to talk to Isabel, and I was straight at 4 stars. I never even was at 3 or lower. I was immediately at 4. So KK came, like, okay, that was easy. And then I went through like 3 golden shovels digging them all up. I had so many flowers. I counted, I don't remember the exact number, but it was over 3,000 flowers that I dug up. It was fun times. Sorry, I'm shedding. I have hair on my backside. Mischief! She's got some meat on her backside. Love helping Animal Crossing streamers. Oh, thank you so much. How are you doing? Welcome in. Oh, your butt decided to crunch them? Oh, Bug, no. Definitely not your fault. But they were so new. Did you break them or can you save them? Welcome to your hype-tastic. I was kind of hoping she'd be a snooty, but I guess I should have known. She didn't look snooty. She looked more peppy. Then finally the chair wasn't metal. Oh no, that sounds horrible, Bug Legs. It's probably worse than me stepping on mine. At least mine were on a pseudo-carpeted floor. Ab. Okay, I don't need another Peppy though, so I'm gonna have to leave you, Maddie. Maddie's a cute name for a pet, maybe because I'm just thinking of the fact that Moonlight's cat is named Maddie. But it does sound really cute. She is, Mang, but I don't need another Peppy. I have one Peppy and it's Cookie, and she's Peppy enough for me. Peppy is one of the personality types that I can't handle in excess. I can hum. Let me try and put the pillow down lower and see if that helps. Okay, let's go. Mischief! You want pets? You want me to pet you? Kitty, kitty. She's like, no, I'm still grooming myself. Okay, fine. I was gonna pet you. But wait, were they distance glasses or reading glasses or both? And can you get another pair? Because you were so excited about your new glasses. Is it easy come, easy go? Your daughter keeps causing your glasses arm to come loose. You have to go to the optometrist's office to get them fixed once every month. Oh, is it not something that you can just screw, like do the little screw in it? Or is it something worse? Well, that sounds cute though. Does she tug on it? Our cats are Hocus and Pocus, brother and sister. Patch Gamer, that sounds adorable. I have two. I call them sisters. They aren't actually from the same litter, but they're pretty much the same age. The shelter that I got them from said that they think that they're maybe like a week, I think, apart in age, or yeah, I think a week. Oh, Danny, I am Monday through Thursday, starting at 8 Central Time. So, but I call them sisters because they're the same age and I got them at the same time. They're not actually blood relations, and they're Mischief and Mia. All right, time to take off. But Mischief is huge compared to Mia. Mia's the one that's usually in the background, but this is Mischief who's making a rare appearance in the background. Probably because it's warm in here and she wants to be where it's warm. Because we've been in the 80s the last few days and now we're suddenly back into the 20s and 30s and 40s. So quite a big difference in temperature. Their distance, you ordered 2 pairs but you only brought one to work. At least you have a backup though. I'm glad to hear you have a backup, Bug, and maybe next time, don't put them on the seat. You can't sit on them if they're not a place where your butt's gonna go, right? That's my high level of thinking right there. Tessa Jesume, thank you so much for the follow. Wonderful. Thank you so much for joining us. It avoids the warranty if you do it, and she likes to play rough sometimes. Really? It avoids your warranty to tighten a screw? That's interesting. I've not heard that before, but then I've never had a warranty on my glasses. Like a tight line. You're heading to bed. Enjoy your stream tonight. Catch you tomorrow. Have a great stream. Danny, thanks so much for joining us. It was wonderful to meet you. Have a wonderful night. Pleasant dreams. I'll catch you tomorrow. No worries. We'll probably still be looking for Blaire unless I give up and actually play the game. Although this is playing the game, I am looking for Blaire. And I've been looking for Blaire for about a week now. Manuela, thanks so much for the follow. If you like villager hunts, I got you covered. I don't think this villager hunt is ever going to end. Although, I still like to point out that Firefly Skies took 1,300, I think, in like 50-something for barreled. And we are not there yet. This is definitely the longest villager hunt that I've ever been on. I'll have to go back and watch my VODs Pineapple to see how many tickets I started with to like count down. Or I'll just start fresh from whatever number I'm at now, and I'll probably still reach the 3 digits. I would like to use my Myth Mouse ticket. No. Did I say 13K? She did 1,300, 1,300, like 50-something. Oh, Manuela, do exclamation mark islands, and you can see all the different commands. If there's something particular you're looking for, just let us know, and we can help you find whatever island in particular that has it. Or if you're just wanting to visit, you're welcome to head out to any island you want. Bunny, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate your support. Sorry. I got so excited I sucked in air and choked on it. Yeah, it was a lot. And feel free, enjoy the emotes, Bunny. And like I said, if you want to access my treasure islands outside of stream, feel free to join our Discord if you're not already. And thank you so much for your support. 2.0 items. Okay, Manuela. If you can either do exclamation mark Moonlight, and he has Petrie and Sasha that are both 2.0 items. You can do exclamation mark April. And Obliviate is a map that has it all on one map. A bench. Okay, if you're looking for a bench, that'd be furniture. Right? Furniture items, so you can try exclamation mark Moonlight, and Sasha would probably be your best bet, because that's the island that has houseware items on it. Sorry, I have cat hair floating around in front of me. I'm gonna go chop some trees. I've seen a heck of a lot of hamsters tonight. Thank you, Yana. I mean, you didn't say when it's happening, but give us like 5 years, maybe we'll find her eventually. Oh yeah, you're right. We are. Cat, thank you so much. Or is it Kate or Cat? I'm positive. Let's go. Loco Canuck. Are you in Canada by any chance? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Bum, bum, bum. One of these days we'll find Blaire. One of these days. Like I said, I think, is it possible that my game is defective and that she just got it cut out for my code? Apparently Pineapple, the squirrels, I guess, are really rare, because I've only seen one squirrel tonight. Kate like Kate. Okay, I wasn't sure, but thank you for letting me know, because I also want to make sure that if I'm ever mispronouncing anybody's names, feel free to correct me, because I would love to call your name properly. Canada. Okay, I had to figure when it said Canuck. I have some friends up in Canada. They've been having some really cold temperatures recently. Whereas here, I'm in Texas, and we were in the 80s just like 2 days ago, and then it dropped off hard last night and got down to the 20s. So it's been a wild winter. Some villagers just don't want to leave, like Claudia. I had the hardest time getting somebody to leave my island before Mingxi. I had to go in and do a lot of time traveling. I was trying to get Judy to leave my island. First of all, the one thing I can recommend is make sure that you're not within, I think it's 7 days of their birthday. And then also make sure it's somebody that you haven't told not to move out before. I didn't realize that was a thing until recently when somebody suggested, since I had previously told Judy that I was trying to kick out before, not to leave my island. Bunny, thank you so much for the host. Is that I had previously apparently told Judy not to leave my island. And so what kicked her into wanting to move out is I had to have another villager with a thought bubble and tell them, no, please stay. And then suddenly that brought Judy back into the move out pool. So is it possible you told Claudia not to leave before? Because if that's the case, you might have to tell somebody else to stay and then go back to trying to kick Claudia out. Because that was my problem. I kept time traveling and time traveling and time traveling to get Judy to leave. She wouldn't leave. Finally, Sherb had a thought bubble. And I think it was Yana's advice that was telling me. And I told Sherb, like, hey, please don't go, stay on my island. And then I time traveled another week, and pretty much instantly, Judy was wanting to leave. Like, wow, that was nice of you, Judy. What the heck? You were in the 50s yesterday, now you're at 19. We're not that cold currently. Last I checked, like, an hour ago, we were only in the 40s. But we were below freezing last night. You've been so mean to Wart Jr. You beat him with the net, push him, you ignore him. This makes me feel so bad, but you can't stand him. The only thing is, though, Kate, you may already know that, is apparently the hitting with the net and all that stuff doesn't actually affect their wanting to move out. It's nice to do to relieve the stress, but it doesn't actually help them leave. Oh, and Canuck, if you're wanting to go to Vision, it's !Brana. All of her islands are under the same command. Alright, take me home. It was a greenish squirrel, not too bad. But yeah, I know people used to say like, oh, put them in pitfall seeds, or they build fences and trap them in their house, or hit them with a net. And they're like, nope, I love you, I'm staying here forever. Or complaining to Isabel, that doesn't work either, unfortunately. Alright, I want to fly. Wart Jr. has a creepy... There's a streamer, I can't remember their name, but there's another Animal Crossing streamer that's really into Wart Jr. I can't remember who it was, though. Alright, time to take off. It's only 14 here, feels like 4. We're supposed to get snow on Saturday. Oh, nice! Here in Texas, we had the big snowstorm last year, so I'm a little hesitant to say I want to have snow again. But the snow was really pretty. It's like the only time in my life I've ever actually seen snow, and I enjoyed it. I just didn't enjoy all the negative stuff that came with it, like the lack of power and lack of water. But it was really beautiful. Just everything in moderation, maybe. We can have snow again, but maybe not a whole week or so of it. You love Wart Jr. He autofilled and you hated it at first, but he's pretty cool. He looks pretty neat. He's a smug, right? So he's kind of chill. Oh gosh, if I was looking for the old, like, if I wanted to collect all the villagers that came out with the, oh, Cranky. Okay, I did not expect that. If I was looking for the villagers that came out with, that didn't have Amiibo, that'd been great, because here's Sid. But I just never cared for him. I had everybody out of the 8 villagers that came out with the game that were new to Animal Crossing New Horizons. I had 6 of them. I had Sherb, Audie, Raymond, Renee. Wait, no, I already said Audie. I'm trying to think of who they were. Snow's only pretty if you don't have to go anywhere. I guess that makes sense, but I would think the places that usually get snow are more prepared for it. Like you could either have snow plows or salt the roads or something so you can move around. Yeah, take me home. Take me home. All right, I'm ready. Take me home. Okay, let me do a list. So there was Sherb. Oh, Dom, Raymond, and then what's his name? Sid. 1, 2. Okay, so that's all the guys. And then we had Megan, Audie, Renee, and Judy. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's all of them. I was remembering them all. So there were 8 villagers that came out, 1 for each personality type. And I had Sherb, Dom, and Raymond, and Audie, Renee, and Judy. So that's 6. The only ones I did not have Megan, and I didn't have Sid. Megan I didn't have, because like I said before, her mouth was completely to the side. So if you weren't looking at her from the right angle, you could never tell that she was talking, because you wouldn't see her mouth moving. And so, like I said, sideways mouths on villagers, I don't care for. So I never invited Megan, although I loved her color, that purple bear. She was really cute, but if her mouth was cindered, I would have considered her. I should have taken Tutu back when I found her. You all talked me out of it. Although Tutu's peppy, so that would have been a problem. And Sid I just never cared for. I'm not a huge fan of the elephants, although Ellie's pretty cute. It's amazing watching your toddler play in the snow. Oh, Michio, that sounds really adorable. As long as your toddler's not running off with your glasses. Like, no! They're in the snow, where'd they go? Or the weekend. Oh, that's right, Risa. Oh gosh, that's so cold. I can't imagine. I've never been anywhere near that cold. I think the coldest I've ever been, personally, is in the teens. I can't imagine being like 40 degrees colder than that. You live in California, but you're from Alabama. Your family have had tornadoes and snow in the same week. Are they okay, Kate? That sounds like super stressful. But I hope they're alright. There's been a lot of issues with tornadoes recently, doing a lot of damage. Tutu, right. I wanted Tutu, but I already had a Peppy and Cookie, and I really love Cookie. And I can't stand having probably more than one Peppy, because they're so much, I guess. They're just very, there's a lot of love about Peppies. But I was debated. I'm like, I could take Tutu and then get rid of Cookie, but I didn't. I kept Cookie, and I said no. But I kind of liked having her, but it's too late now. Plus, the bears are kind of bothering me because they're taller than I am. It just doesn't seem right. Alright, I'm gonna have to check my tickets. I think I might be getting low. Dun 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 dun. You know, I haven't seen Judy since I let her go. So there's that. I probably would end up taking her back at this point. Like, Judy, just get back on my island. Gosh darn it. Yes, please. Please take my ticket. Please take my ticket. I saw Renee once. I should have invited her back. I did like Renee. It hit your brother-in-law's work, but he was actually supposed to go into work 2 hours later for that day randomly. Very fortunate. Well, I'm glad to hear that. That's so wonderful. Alright, take me away. Take me away. It's small things like that. Like, you know, just think the whole, like, how grateful it's got to be. Like, oh my gosh. It could have been worse, but thank goodness for the small things going in our favor. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, sleepy kitty. Remember, you're going to have to make room for me later. The best thing about having a cat, guys, maybe it makes me a jerk, is in the wintertime, right? If they're laying on your bed, is that when you get into bed, you can stick your feet under them, and it's nice and warm. Because they've done all the work to preheat the bed for you, so you don't have to have... The worst thing about getting into bed in the wintertime, in my opinion, is how cold your feet are inside of it, unless you wear socks. But socks drive me crazy because my feet get all hot and sweaty, so I'd rather not wear socks. But I don't want to have... I can't sleep with cold feet. Oh, that's that... Is that a... Oh, it is a lion. Okay, bye. I don't like having cold feet, so I use the cat as my own personal little space heater, foot heater. Like, thank you. I don't know if they like it or not, but they're on top of the blankets. It's not like I'm touching it with my cold toes. Take me home. Dun dun dun. Bada bing. Imagine if they were bothered by it, they would just move right. Like, Mia would probably meow at me and pounce on me because she's a little pain in my butt. But Mischief, on the other hand, she's like, meow. Mischief won't budge. She's like, I'm happy here, so I'm not moving. If you want to put your legs here, then you're just going to have to put them under me. Because it's too much effort for her to move. But Mia will growl at me. She's like, Rrr. I'm sorry. Mia's favorite thing to do when I'm sleeping is to lay up against my legs. I'm not sticking them under her. Like, I'll be laying in my bed already, and she'll come up alongside me and want to prop herself up against my legs. And I'll eventually either want to shift positions or, like, my leg's uncomfortable and I want to move it slightly or something. And she'll be sleeping, and I'll just barely move my leg, and I get the like, I'm sorry, okay? My foot is my foot. It's not your pillow. I would like to move it, please. It's falling asleep. Her old husband, a cat, would attack your feet and ninja attack you from the top of the fridge. It sounds like a hoot, Michio. It actually reminds me of the very first cat that I ever had. She would climb up my mother's pant leg, like her clothes, like climb up her leg, and her favorite thing to do too is that this was many years ago, so unfortunately we didn't know better. But my parents we had her declawed, which I know is not humane, and you shouldn't do that to your pets and so on, but that was back before it was common knowledge. And so she was declawed, but her favorite thing to do would be to hide under my parents' bed. It's like my mother would be making the bed. She'd come flying out from under the bed, like to attack people's feet. So she was a little butt too. But cats are adorable. That's their whole, like, modus operandi, is to be little butts, and we love them all for it, all the same. Speaking of creepy elephants, not a huge fan of Tucker, although it's nice to see the only elephant that actually has tusks in the game. At least the only one I'm aware of. Alright, bye. Duke enjoys being under his blanket and under mine while cuddling. That sounds cute. Okay, I've said before, Mia doesn't like to be under a blanket, but what she does like to do is she wants to be under a blanket, but she doesn't want to be covered by the blanket, if that makes sense. What she does is that if I'm in the bed, she'll come up to the top of the opening where the blanket is, and she'll like be looking at it, like, okay, you want to go under the blanket? And she'll go running in the blanket and then bed down. And she'll be great there as long as I continue holding the blanket up in the air like this. And I'm like, it's all great, but I can't sleep like that. And eventually my arm gets tired because, I haven't been doing my ring fit. This is not muscle. There's nothing there. And so I'm holding the blanket up. I'm like, okay, my arm's tired. I want to put it down. And so I'll go and I'll try and lower it down so she gets the hint. And then she realizes she's being covered up and she flips out and runs away. Any of the islands have bells. No, not turnips, max bells, just like regular bells. Neverland, that's a good question. Possibly one of Moonlight's islands have the bell bags. I'm trying to think. Because I think most of the islands have bells coming through turnips. I know that you can if you're looking to make money though, there's also islands that have the royal crowns and the gold nuggets. Those also sell for a lot of money too, if you're wanting to do that. But as far as actual bell bags go, possibly, I'm trying to think. I don't know, maybe 34th Street. I don't know, actually. I'm so sorry. It's going, pal. I am at, let's see, I started at 80, no, I'm at 77 tickets so far with no luck today. This is just today. But yeah, a pocket full of royal crowns and a pocket full of golden nuggets will actually sell for more than a pocket full of pocket full of bells. Alright, I want to fly. Wait, did you change your mind, Kate? Or did you just not mean to do it? You went to accidentally. Yeah, I know he's had an island, Netherland, but I'm not sure if it's any of the ones that are currently up yet. I don't think it would be on his current islands, the 2.0 islands, because I think, unless he squeezed him in there. But otherwise, I'm not exactly sure. Sorry. Alright, take me away. Ding, 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 ding. I do have on Truffle, I have a stack of 9 nuggets and a stack of 9 pearls. I don't have royal crowns on it, but I know April's Island, I think one of them does. You only have your big old yellow lab. He can be dumber than a brick, but he's so sweet, just too hyper to sleep with you. Your husband and daughter, aw. But I had a dog as a kid. She was really dumb too, but she was the sweetest thing. She never even barked. The most she ever did is that, like I said, the Christmas when I was getting a bike as a kid, my parents were wheeling it down our hallway, and she was trying to make a little like oof, oof sound. But that was the only time she ever did it, and that was the only thing she got closest to a bark. But she was so sweet. She made you bleed every time we went to visit him. Oh, Michio. But yeah, that doesn't sound very exciting. Not so cute after all, I suppose. Alright, but yeah. So Mia likes the idea of being under the blanket. She likes to be warm, but heaven forbid that I actually lower the blanket onto her, because I guess she thinks she's being trapped and she panics. Like, I try and make sure, I think she thinks when she gets under the blanket, she doesn't know the way out. And so I always try and leave like a little tent to it so she can see that this is the exit, and so she doesn't feel trapped. She still freaks out and escapes. Like, what is the matter with you, Mia? Just calm down. You were happy, but I cannot spend the whole night with the sheet up in the air like this. Your shop's closed for the night to selling. You don't want to time travel. You just want to pay off your loan before bed. Oh, Neverland. If you're not wanting turnips because you think you have to take them home to sell them, you can sell them on the island that you get them from. For instance, if you go to my island, not Truffle, that's Max Bells. If you go to my other island, Portobello and or Shiitake, I have a stack of turnips outside, and the shop's selling for $6.60. So you can grab all those turnips and then take them into the shop to sell for 660 bells each. I don't have like a ton of turnips outside of the one, but it's enough to like get 660,000 bells. Oh, it's Faith. She's new. But like I said before, I don't understand her outfit. Is the orange part of her body? Or is that some sort of like bodysuit she's wearing? Because her face is a different color. And that's bothered me, and I still can't figure out what it's supposed to be. Yeah, sorry, I thought you meant you didn't want to use turnips because you didn't want to get bells that way. But yeah, if you pick up turnips on either of my islands, you can sell them for that one. It's a tube top, but it's like a whole body tube top because her feet are a different color, her hands are a different color. And as a matter of fact, all of Moonlight's islands have 660 turnips too. So not Truffle, because that's Max Bells. You can either go to my, under Naive, you can go to Portobello or Shiitake, or you can go to any of Moonlight's islands, and we all have turnips selling for 660 bells on our island. What does it mean when the island's Max Bells? Sorry, newbie. Yeah, no problem. I can do this to explain it as well while I tell you. Good night, Bunny. Thanks for joining us. Thank you so much for the sub. Have a wonderful night. I'll catch you later. Is that Max Bells give you sell one stack of turnips on the island you pick it up at, and then you go back to your ABD, and you'll have the Max Bells in the game, which is one short of 1 billion bells. Maybe Faith put sunscreen on her face and feet but forgot the rest. The sun can be cruel, right? I guess I can see that. Guys, this is how you get skin cancer. Don't be like Faith. Use sunscreen on your whole body. You never know. You can burn even on a cloudy day. All right, bye, Faith. I have faith that she doesn't come into my islands. Alright, take me home. Take me home. Your dog doesn't care. You hide her in the blanket and do a fake attack on her and she runs around. Oh, speaking of that, reminds me that, I hit the wrong button, is that Mischief was bedding down the other day and she looked cold, so I wrapped her up in her blanket and she was really happy because Mischief likes being covered up. Mia? No, we already said that Mia doesn't like that. And so I had Mischief covered up. And then she got out of her bed because I guess she wanted to stretch or go to the litter box or get some food or water. But the problem was that she didn't take herself out of her bed or her blanket. So she's walking around, and you know, like those old, like the Southern Belle dresses or something that have like the big rump on the back with the train hanging down over it? She looked like, or the Disney princess dress. It looked like that. She's walking around the house with this blanket trailing along, draped over her back, in front of her tail, dragging the rest of it like a train. And she's walking for this whole time, just dragging it around with her. Shay Beb, thank you so much for the follow. Like, Kat, do you not know that you have this blanket? Do you not care? And so I had to go and pull it off of her eventually. She was just trotting around the house, dragging it along with her. Never wants to transfer the bells to your island, just says clear space. Oh, Paint. When you do the max bells, it could be that, I know some of the islands were having trouble with the max bells trick working after the update, so maybe you've been on an island where it hasn't been working. As far as I know, my island truffle's been working, and if it's not, nobody's told me otherwise, so as far as I know, it's working, if you're still trying to do the max bells. Wait, if it's saying that you don't have room for it to go into your pocket, you probably are on an island that doesn't have it set to max. If it's max, it will come up saying that you're getting that negative whatever million bells, and then it'll automatically go to your ABD. It won't have to go into your pockets. Right? So that's what it was like. She was this royal train following her. She went around the house. She's like, hey, what's up? I'm like, does that not bother you? If that was me, I should be freaking out trying to run around getting it off of her. Look who's playing Animal Crossing. Risa, I'm spying on you. Yeah, Paint, if you're on Truffle, you pick up one turnip, and it's a stack of 30. Just one of those turnip clusters, and you sell it in that Nook's Cranny. And it should come up with like negative 64 million bells, something like that. That's fine. That means it worked properly. You sell that, and you go back home, and you'll have the max bells. The only thing to keep in mind is, if you're doing the max bells trick, if you have any of the... Oh, wait. Yeah. Is if you do that, it will reset. If you have any of the cornering the stock market achievements, it can reset those, but you can still earn them back by just buying and selling turnips naturally. Checking if max bells working on your island. Okay, thank you, Risa. It should be. Like I said, the only problem is I don't know if it's not working unless people tell me. So as far as I know, it is. Hello, Wildflowers Forever. I love your username. It's really pretty. You got max bells. You're mad you couldn't put the money in your pockets away. Like, I want to put it... Oh, yeah. That's the other thought, too, is that I had that problem before Bug Legs. I got max bells. I'm like, I have bells. I want to put it in my ABD. But, I mean, Bug Legs. That's why it's called max bells. When you reach the max, you can't go any further. Okay, thank you, Risa. I know that some people's treasure islands were having trouble with the max bells not working, and I was worried that maybe mine wasn't working either. But until I hear otherwise, I was assuming, but it's good to have confirmation that it is. Thank you. Hi, talk to me, Orville. Wilbur. Whatever, Dodo, you all look the same to me. The one with the sunglasses. Take me home. Yep, take me home. Ding, ding, ding. You just start buying random things and throwing away to free up space. You could, I know this sounds really horrible, Bug Legs, but you could just have a trash can and you can literally throw your money in the game away. I know it sounds so counterintuitive, especially with real life, but you can literally put your bells in the trash. I'm pretty sure you can. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can throw your bells in the trash can. Tom Nook's all for it. Yeah, I know, but it's possible. You went to your island earlier at the max bells. Okay, thank you, Risa. I'm glad to have that confirmation. Time to take off. Because my only way to check it, I wasn't going to sell on my island, because I can't sell on my island, is that I asked the Nooklings, and they said that they were selling for the 999 million bells, so it made sense that it would work. Okay, thank you, Queenie. I'm pretty sure, because I know that Madza, for instance, used to have an island so that people could get their corner in the stock market achievement back who had done the max bells trick, and that she had trash cans for people to throw their bells away, and then somebody had the idea that if you had the ABD set up on an island that people could put their bells into because anybody can use an ABD on anybody's island, the portable ones, so that by putting those out, people wouldn't have to throw their money away, they could send it back home. Although in retrospect, if you had the max bells achievement, you probably don't really need the bells from selling the trips to earn back the achievements, but, you know, people can do whatever they want. They may have spent a lot of money in the meantime. Oh, it's Eugene. Nope, thank you. I don't need a greaser koala. You had to trash bells to get your achievements back. Like I said, I feel like now with the ABD thing that people can do it, because Then again, how much space do people really have? And if you have 970 million bells, you probably aren't all that concerned at that point about like keeping every last bell you have. So I've gone through, I'm about 5 million short currently from buying all the upgrades to the inventory when the update came out, and those were expensive. And I'm not too upset about it because I've got tons of money in the bank still. Alright, we're into the final 50. Let's see how we're doing. Alright, I want to play. I don't know if I'm going to be doing 50 more or not. We'll see how long it actually takes. Oh, here's my Nick Mouse ticket. Time for takeoff. Have a great night. Michio, thanks so much for joining us. Have a wonderful night. It was wonderful to hang out with you. Dun, dun, dun. If you're a new island, you just stock up on gold nuggets and sell them as you need them. I mean, that makes sense. Gold nuggets are a great way to make funds. And they stack in your pocket, so you can fit a ton of them. Alright, let's go cut some trees. Wilbur is so anti-environment. Like, just go have fun chopping down trees. Oh, it's a cow. Or a bull, I guess, technically. Alright, take me home. I'm ready to go home. So, are the bulls considered cow villagers, or are they a separate species? I mean, I would assume that they're not, like, species-specific, like, gender-specific species, but I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, bye! Guess what, Wilbur? You can go run off, but you're immediately coming right back here. I want to fly. It's just, I would like to use my ticket. I would use my Nick Mouse ticket. You know, the really nice thing, though, is that I realized that because it took me the longest time to realize, is once you reach over, I think, the 1,000 followers on Twitch, is that when it shows you your follower number, it rounds. So you'll say, like, 1,800 followers, what I'm at. But the second that we hit, I don't know if it's 1850, but if we hit 1851 followers, it will say that I have 1,900 followers, even though I'm not. I'm 49 away. But it will say that because it rounds up. So we can be really excited, like, yeah, we did it, team, go team. Even if we're not really there yet. But I didn't realize, I thought it was always accurate. I'm like, oh, hey, certain streamer, you reached your goal. I'm like, no, it rounds. I'm like, I didn't realize that for the longest time. Oh, it's Nana. Oops, sorry. I had a yawn all of a sudden. It's Nana, bye-bye. Nana, banana is not who we're looking for. Banana. Oh, speaking of, I don't really know why, not nanas, but somebody was posting on Discord, and I meant to tell you all, I think it was Eric's actually, or one of y'all, that if you are interested in the, I meant to tell it because I have it open to remind me, is if you guys are you interested in Tomb Raider? Because Epic Games has like 3 Tomb Raider games for free until January 6th. I kept wanting to tell you all last week, and I kept forgetting about it. But they have Rise of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, and Tomb Raider. And they're all free. So I kept wanting to say it on stream, and I kept forgetting. So thank you for posting in Discord. Because like I said, I forget things, but I made myself a list of things. Because I very much enjoy free games, and I know Tomb Raiders are supposed to be like a big name. I've never played one before, but I think my friend Pineapple plays them. I would like to use my Nick Mouse ticket. So I'm looking forward to playing it. $90. I didn't realize it was that good of a savings. I just knew that they were like big name games, and I'm excited to try and play them. Because I like action adventure-y type games, and I think that's the type of thing it is. So, I mean, I won't say no to free games, so I'm super excited to try them out. Hi, Orville. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, I have those for free because I was wondering, like, I thought that it was only one day, and I was worried that I'd miss telling people about it the day that I got them. And then I realized they're free until the 6th, so they're giving people multiple days to grab them. Which is really nice. God, like, since it was such a big sale, that they'd be kind of more greedy. Like, no, you only get 1 day to try it, and then, you know, it's over. Poppy is super cute, okay? For this type of horse, it's super cute. Oh, but he's lazy. I can't have another lazy. No, I can't have another lazy. I have 2 lazies. Although, I could invite Poppy and kick out Sasha. After I spent, I think it was 86 tickets looking for Sasha. Although Sasha's got nothing on this villager hunt. Blaire. Blaire. Please, Blaire. No. Alright, let's go. I'm also super excited. I would love to play, like, if we ever run out of, like, Animal Crossing content or something, I would love to try and play the Kingdom Hearts games. I think that's a lot of fun. I love the music in those games. They actually have a disclaimer at the beginning, like if you're playing to stream it, about streaming the games, about how you can't just be using them to listen to the music of the games, otherwise they'll come at you for copyright stuff. I would like to use my Nook Mile ticket every single time, Orville. Every single time. Yes, time for takeoff. Thank you for the stretch, Spooky Bay. Appreciate it. Let me see if I can stretch this way. Nope. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I figured that much. I played, back when I was first starting out streaming, I was playing, because I was mentioning when Moonlight came out the raid that they were giving away a PS5, is that I played the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the original game, because I didn't have a capture card, so I was having to play something on my phone so that I could actually, like, play games. And I love that game. But they muted the opening song on it because it's the Star Wars theme, like, or however the Star Wars goes. Clearly not that. But they muted the opening scene, and I was doing the voiceover for, like, the story, and then they muted that whole thing. Well, oh well. I'll just have to, maybe I can mute the game myself and I'll just sing it for you all. I never understood those songs, like the one like the doesn't mean I have to meet your mother or something like that. I'm like, what is this song even about? Take me home. But it's a catchy tune. I just have no idea what the lyrics mean. But then let's be honest, does anybody really understand what's happening in those games anyway? Maybe it's because I haven't played them all. There's so many games, and the story is so convoluted anymore. Like, I don't really quite know what all is happening in the games, but I like them. The gameplay is great. I love Disney. I've not really played that many Final Fantasy games, but it's such a weird concept, but it's just so fun. I would like to. Let me take it, please. Same thing every single time. Yep. Have to take off. Let me see if I can bring her forward. Come here, kitty. There you go. There's a cat. Alright, thank you. You know what would be a good flight, Orville? If we could find Blaire on it. Otherwise, stop wishing me a good flight, because it's never a good flight. Hey, Miss. Where are you going? Puss. Oh, you're gonna lay over there? Okay, I'll take your blanket away then. Oh, she's gonna grab her blanket. Let go. That's not a toy. Don't bite your blanket. Don't. Let go. Let go. Let go. Oh man, I should have told Moonlight when he was in earlier that I had the green screen out the other day, and Mischief got a hold of it, and she, I guess because it smelled like his cats, she bit the green screen, and then I was like, Mischief, don't do that, and she panicked, and she started trying to run away with the green screen still in her mouth, and nearly pulled the whole thing down, but it seems to be more or less okay. But I was just like, no, why are you doing this? Stop! So I have to keep her away from the green screen. But Mia liked the green screen. She was actually falling asleep in it when I first had it out. I think I posted a picture of her. She curled up inside of it like a little burrito. Oh man, it's Zucker. But Mischief apparently was trying to eat it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Dana. I didn't see that. Give me 1 second to fly out and I will do the hydrate. Stop chewing on the blanket! You're such a weird kitty. Stop it. Stop it. This isn't like your little, like, soothing blanket for a baby to have. She's got it latched in her mouth. Alright, I'm ready to go home. I think the whole Kingdom Hearts collection is coming to Switch soon. I heard that, Eric, and I would be really excited about it, but I heard it's coming as a cloud game, which I'm not too familiar with that, but my understanding is you don't actually have the game, like a physical copy of it, and you can only play it when you're connected to the internet. Thank you for the hydrate. Please stop sucking on that blanket. You're turning into your sister. So I'm not sure. I mean, it's nice to at least have the option available to play the game, but I'm not too keen. Like, what if you want to travel or play it somewhere and you don't have, like, stable internet connection? And it's not even that, like, it's not just being connected to the internet. You have to have a good enough internet connection that it doesn't drop out while you're playing, because they actually have a thing. I googled cloud saves or cloud games to figure out more about how it works, and they said that you can actually have a trial to test the game out to figure out if your internet's stable enough to play it. Because if not, you're not going to waste all that money getting the game and then find out you can't play because your internet's crappy. Dark Pink Rose. I'm looking for Blaire. She's a snooty squirrel, and unfortunately, I've only even found one squirrel. Period. Today. Time to take off. Love the first, second Kingdom Hearts. Just couldn't with the third. Death by cutscene. You have a 6-year-old who asks you a question every 5 seconds too. Wait, oh, death by cutscene. Like, oh, you're really whipping the boss's fight, and all of a sudden, like, no, you weren't supposed to win this one, so you're dead. I have had that happen in quite a few RPGs. I'm like, I was cleaning the floor with this boss, so why is he suddenly cleaning the floor with me? I'm like, gosh darn story reasons. It's not a toy. This is... It's not a toy. Why do you bite everything anymore? She's got some sort of oral fixation. She wants to bite everything. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. We are, let me see how many tickets we are in. Tonight we are in, let's see, I had 80, we were 86 tickets in tonight. It's just conducting dust. Oh, because you've been busy, Queenie? Or some other reason? This is not a toy! I mean, if you want it to be, I'll throw it on you. Not a toy. She doesn't play with things, but all of a sudden she wants to rip this blanket to shreds. Oh gosh, it's a monkey. Not for the... Okay, you're being weird, Mischief. Alright, I'm ready to go home. Cutscenes are long and happen every time you do anything. Oh man, but wasn't that kind of the way the earlier games works? I remember there being a lot of long cutscenes, because every time you'd go into a new world, you have to meet all the Disney characters and have a lot of cutscenes and stuff like that. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, Mischief, you can come back. I'm sorry I took your blanket away. Let me lay it down and maybe you won't try and attack it. You can all see my foxes again. Alright, here, Miss. Come on. Let's go back. Come here. Come here. Come on. Ah, gosh, there's so much of you. Why are you so heavy? Alright, and I'm not going to pull the blanket out of you so you won't have to maul it. Okie dokie, I'm back. Hey, Miss. You want something you can chew on? Chew on your koala. Like this? There you go. At least I don't have to worry about her knocking it off the floor. Like every time I give Mia a toy, she smacks it on the floor and then stares at me to pick it back up for her, only to immediately smack it again. Butterfly. At least with the Frozen world, when Anna asks, you want to build a snowman, you can skip the cutscene. Do you want to build? Nope. Okay. Well, okay, bye. As the song says. Alright, I want to use my Nook Mouse ticket. The first and second weren't nearly that bad. Oh gosh, I'm kind of concerned. I've never played. I had the first and second for the PlayStation back in the day, but I've never played the third one because I don't have a PlayStation 4. Was it on the 4? 4 or 5, whatever it's on. Hello, Veronique. How are you? Welcome in. How's Belgium doing this morning? Are you having breakfast? What time is it for you all? Is it like 6, nearly 7 a.m. for you all? Yes. Wait, no. Yeah. No. 5 a.m. Nearly 6, right? 6:48. Or no. Belgium's nearly 7, right? Nearly 7 a.m. The UK is 6 hours ahead, but I think Belgium's 7 hours ahead of me. Is it 6:48 a.m. for you? But yeah, it's 11:48 p.m. for me here in Texas. 6:48. Okay, awesome. I got the right time. I'm not usually that great with time zones, but I remembered that much. I never really understood why, like, the UK is 6 hours ahead of me, right? But then there's countries right underneath it that are 7 hours. So the time zone go like this and then like that. It doesn't go straight down. I don't understand why they're at a different time zone of their own. Oh, it's Mitzi. I do not want to build a snowman, thank you. I, in fact, just want to get to the task. Like, build your own snowman, or actually get your sister. She'll build it for you. I'm Mitzi. Okay, bye, Mitzi. Are you on your way to work, Veronique? Or are you just hanging out or staying up late? Not that I would ever be up that late. That's a lie, I totally would. I would like to go home, please. Yep, get me home. Luna Morningstar, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate it. Thank you. I like the fact that California is always so much in the past. I wish that it was still early yet here. But I am 2 hours ahead, so it is nearly midnight for me. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I would like to fly, please. Oh, okay. Well, have a good bus ride. You should, introduce everybody to Twitch and be like, check out this awesome street. No. I hope you have a wonderful bus ride. What's you see, miss? Is your sister there? Mia? Mia? The way she was looking over there, I thought that maybe Mia was at the door, but I don't hear her. The only thing I can think of, I wouldn't ask anybody to do that, is that Luna Morningstar, thanks so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for the follow and the host. Is that there was somebody stream, I can't remember who it was, maybe Ro? Somewhere back, it was almost a year ago now, is I remember I was still really new to Twitch, and apparently their friend was at Target and was being, silly and going up to people have you heard of so-and-so? You should follow them on Twitch. And most people are like, Twitch? What's that? Apparently some people actually did. You told your husband you got all this joy from watching you play, you're good. Nice. Oh wait, you can't skip the cutscenes when you die? That seems like a bit of an oversight, because I feel like the other games had that option. You're hungry and want to eat your leftover Burger King, but you bit down on a pickle earlier and hurt your tooth. Oh no, Eric, I'm so sorry. Do you have any soup or something, maybe? Which frog is this? Okay, Rattle's a frog, right? I feel like maybe I've seen Rattle at some point. I should have just looked up. No, I already talked to this one. This is Jeremiah. He was a good friend of mine. I just never invited him to my island. Oh, okay, maybe that's what happened. To be fair, I wasn't dying that much in Kingdom Hearts because I tend to be a little bit over OP for a lot of I did like every single thing and I did a lot of farming the enemies, so I was usually pretty powerful. You finally got Marty to move to your island? He's replacing Apple. He said she wanted to move anyways because of all the night clowns. Tiffany, what sort of island are you running there? Apple, were you here for our conversation about Apple earlier? Like, hi, I'm your best friend forever. It's just those crazed eyes. Maybe Apple is the night clowns. She's gonna like join their little band of night clowniness and run off to their troop and like running off to join the circus, only now it's night clowns. I would like to use my ticket, please. Ursula took you forever. I feel like I had 10 hours or so straight villager hunting over the period of time that I was doing it. And I realized it was because the villagers literally could not leave my island in the set of circumstances that I was trying to kick somebody out in. Once I figured out that, it was really easy to get them out. There's just so many hidden mechanics you have to keep track of. There's soup you don't want to use the microwave. Your parents already went to bed and their room is closer to the kitchen than yours. Oh, that makes sense. Although, you can put it in a pot on the stove. I think about doing that sometimes. Like, it's my secret nighttime soup. Got a fake picture of her with her crazy eyes. She's really intense. Like I said, that's Mally's favorite villager is Apple. So I don't want to like begrudge her that, but she's definitely a bit intense. Somebody in stream earlier was in Alabama. Oh, wrong button. Thanks so much for the oh, cinnamon. Wait, is that like buñuelos? Or is that just, I guess it's like a buñuelo, only it's not fried, I'm guessing. Buñuelos. But like I've told you before, my deep, deep love for cinnamon sugar, about how when I was a kid and actually ate breakfast that I would have toast with cinnamon sugar on it, and the toast was more of just an excuse to eat cinnamon sugar. It was delicious. I would put my toast in, put some butter on the toast, and then take the cinnamon sugar shaker and just like shake, 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 until it was just a coating of cinnamon sugar across it. Delicious. So good. That's probably why I love buñuelos so much. I almost hit the wrong button there. I would like to use my neck ticket. I haven't had buñuelos in a long time, which you would think would be funny, because where I'm at in Texas has a very large Hispanic population, but I just haven't. But they're delicious. Carbs are the best, the perfect vehicle for delicious sugar or savory sauces like cheese. That's my type of talk, Susu. She's trying to sleep, but she's sitting upright, so her head's still up. She's not laying down, but her eyes keep drooping forward, so I'm just waiting for her to fall over at some point. Carbs are also delicious in their own right. I like eating, like when I'm cooking pasta, I'll dump it into the strainer, and then I'll just grab a couple of like naked pastas before putting the sauce on it, because I just like the taste of the pasta fresh out of the pot. Sometimes I think that the sauce actually takes away from it. I'm like, I don't want a lot of sauce. I just want to have some tasty noodles. You should get some food, Kate. I mean, it's not even 10 o'clock where you're at. It's still early. The night's still young. Heck, it's nearly midnight for me, and I'll probably eat something after I finish streaming. I've said before, I don't know why, but streaming really works with an appetite for me. But thanks to Christmas, I have snacks again, so yes. Buddy. Alright, hello, buddy. You used to eat raw pasta. Oh, like out of the box? I try that every so often, Queenie, but it's hard. I usually try and put a piece in my mouth and then suck on it until it gets soft enough to chew. But it just feels like I don't really get any like joy out of it. It's just I probably burn more calories chewing, like sucking on it, than I actually would just wait until it's cooked and eat it. Snow cream? Wait, what is snow cream? Your roommate crunches on raw pasta, but she's ashamed of it and tries not to eat it around you? I mean, I don't feel like somebody should be ashamed of that, as long as they're not like going around eating something super weird or unhealthy, like not going like eating a bag of dirt or something. I mean, raw pasta, it's not dangerous. I feel like it would be kind of hard on your teeth, though. Oh, you know what's delicious, though? Is if you take a bag of ramen, the ramen noodles, and just eat that out of the bag, that's actually really good. And it's like eating chips, because it's not crunchy like regular pasta. It's more crispy. It's not hard like regular pasta. It's crunchy. So it's easy to eat, and it has a tasty taste to it. Hello? Oh, Audie's back! Oh gosh, Tippy's not here for me to tell me no. Audie's back! I got rid of Audie! I kind of miss her. I'm not a huge fan of her sunglasses either, though. You haven't since you were a kid, just crunching away? I haven't ever tried biting it. I usually, because I would assume that you couldn't really bite it. I just usually tried to, like, drool on it enough until it got soft up just by that. You're gonna say that too, ramen snack? Right, ramen's good. I learned that from my roommate back in college, and then it was actually like, hey, this is actually really tasty. Or if I'm making, like, the instant cup noodle things, like, I'll pour the stuff out, and then like, oh, there's the little bits in the bag. And then knock that back. Oh, Audie, I miss you. But I don't need another Peppy. No, just say no, just say no, just say no, just say no. If we're gonna see her, maybe we'll see Judy, and I'll just take Judy back. This is a sign that I should never have let Judy go. Happy New Year, Katana Sarana. How is your New Year going for you? Hopefully it's doing well. Would not recommend outside snow. Wait, you ate the outside snow? Hopefully it wasn't yellow. I don't have snow here often, but I heard you don't want to eat the yellow snow. So I've heard. I'm ready to go home. It's ice cream made with snow, condensed milk, and vanilla. You don't have snow, she makes snow with ice and blender. Southern favorite. Okay. I'm in the... Well, I mean, I guess that Texas has never really been considered in the South. Like, I never understood that. We're about as South as you can get, but we're not considered in the South. I don't know. Just say go? But Yana, your name's yellow. At least on my end, it's yellow. I guess it depends, because it's green over in my chat thing. I want to fly. They put a bowl out and let it collect. Okay, that makes sense. I've come too far to go for Audie. I always liked Audie, but she wasn't necessarily my favorite. Like her, I wish she could take her sunglasses off, like we were talking about the other day. Plus, I really don't need two Peppies. I don't think my patience would handle it. I feel like I'm a pretty peppy person myself, but they're just so over the top. And especially, I had Cookie and Audie living right next door to each other. That was an experience. Plus, if I take her now, her house would be right above Sasha's, and they would both be that kind of funky green color. That would just be too much of that as well. I gotta think about my island aesthetics. Alright, thank you. Let's go. Aw, it's a doggy. Okay, bye-bye. I already have a doggy. I have Cookie. I'm not trying to double up too much on species types, except for the fact that I do have 2 koalas. But that is fine. I would like to take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Because those koalas are family, okay? It's the grandfather and his granddaughter. I can't split them up. Although I nearly did to get Ozzy on my island. But I said no to Ozzy. Southeastern should specify Mayfield actually sells in winter if Mayfield exists in Texas or if it's a Tennessee Valley thing. I'm assuming that's a grocery store because the answer is no. I have not heard of Mayfield. If it is in Texas, it's not in my part of Texas. But we don't have a lot of different grocery stores. Probably because of H-E-B, which is our local store. It's pretty much, I think, only in Texas and Mexico. And it's pretty much a juggernaut that I feel like a lot of other grocery stores don't really enter the market here. Back when I first moved to the city that I'm in currently, there was a building that was supposed to have an Albertsons coming in for the longest time. And it didn't come, and H-E-B ended up coming in about down the block or so. Then the Albertsons finally came in, and shortly went out of business, because they couldn't compete with the H-E-B. And now we have no Albertsons anywhere around here. I don't even know if we have Albertsons in Texas. I kind of thought they'd gone out of business. But I go to visit my brother and his family in New Mexico, and they have Albertsons there. So, it's still around, apparently. Do you have an island that has candy on it? Like the lollipops and the candy from Halloween? I have 9 stacks, full stacks of each on !naive on Truffle Tree, if that's what you're looking for. I have the regular candies and the lollipops. Ooh, lollipop. Pop, pop. Oh, materials? Sorry, Wildflowers, I didn't see your message. I have 9 full stacks of all materials on Truffle, or you can do ! Jindo, and Colby Jack, I believe, has materials as well. Thank you so much for the lurk, Lonnie. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming in with the raid as well. I think I missed your message and all the chatters at the time, but I remember seeing you come in with Moonlight's raid, so I appreciate you hanging around. Thank you. Alright, bye-bye, Clucker. Oh, it's a number 2 pool ball shirt. I thought it looked like a tuxedo, like the What's the thing that always flapped up and hit Bugs Bunny in the face? Because the cummerbund's the thing that goes around your waist, but the little bib part, that's what I thought that chicken was wearing. Ay, we're not making any progress. You want to go home. Albertsons is where your parents and you go half the time for food. But you're up north, right, Eric's? I think. I forgot where you're located, actually, if you told me. Or maybe you haven't told me. I don't recall. Like I said, I have a very poor memory. A cake display. That's the new item, right, Iris? Like it's one of the new display cases? In which case, that'd be most likely on exclamation mark Moonlight and on Sasha. Albertsons, Smith's, Walmart, or Sam's Club. Okay, we have Kroger's in Texas, not in my city. And actually, back when I was in Galveston, we had a Kroger's. I don't know if it's still there, but there's not one in my current city. But there is a Kroger's currently there's at least one in Texas that I'm aware of. I am looking for Blaire tree, and I'm not having any luck. There was, also when I was in Galveston, we had a Randall's as well, but we don't have Randall's or Kroger's up where I'm at. So I guess there could be more grocery stores in Texas, just not anywhere around where I'm at. We do have Walmart and Sam's Clubs, though, in this area, and Costco. It took you some getting used to when you moved like 9 years ago. They didn't have a lot of brands you used here. You love Vegas. Oh, that's right, Vegas! I remember you saying that. I don't know how I could have forgotten that. Actually, I know how I can bring it. My main brain, like I said, I would lose my head if it wasn't attached to me. You're in Texas, major city too. There's a ton of Kroger's here. Are you down south in Texas, like Houston area? Because I feel like that's where a lot of Kroger's are. I'm more central Texas, and I don't know of any Kroger's around here. But when I was in the Houston area, we had Kroger's and Randall's. All right, I'm at work. Have a great stream. Maybe see you later. All right, Veronica, have a wonderful day at work. It was wonderful to catch you. Have a wonderful day. Hi, who are you? You're not Ketchup. Who are you? Oh no, it's a duck. It's a yellow duck. Okay. You're just now getting your first HEB and you're beyond excited, curious to see if the other ones go out of business. I guess that could be too. Is it? Because I feel like that's why we don't have all the other stores where I'm at. Is because there's an HEB basically on every street corner, whereas you apparently don't have an HEB and you have all the other shops. So it may change, but it'd be interesting. Oh, you're up in Dallas. Okay. Oh, I don't have a Tom Thumb either. It's so weird that I'm in basically like the central Texas. And it's always HEBs and nothing else. And then you go south and there's other stores. You go north and there's other stores. But apparently straight basically in the middle, it's all HEB country. Which I guess isn't too... I would say it's not too surprising considering that Waco's where HEB started. But Dallas is a lot closer to Waco than where I'm at. I think Dallas is like an hour away from Waco. I could be wrong. Or like less than 2 hours away. Dun, dun, dun. Ba-ba-ba-dum. Alright. How are we doing? We're 38 tickets away. 38 tickets away from being out of my tickets in my pocket. I'm gonna have to go ahead and get more from Truffle. Here's my Nick ticket. My tools are ready. Let's go. I wanna fly like a dodo who were flightless birds. You talk too much, buddy. You talk too much. All right, please take me away. Take me away. It's okay. I'm just taking your koala away from you. Hey, I'm not playing with the blanket. I'm just pulling it down. All right. So, do we think we're gonna find Blaire tonight? Oh, that's the Ninja Bunny. I don't remember its name, but it's the Ninja Bunny. All right, let's go. Definitely less than 2 hours from Waco. It's really weird you haven't gotten an HEB yet. We're going to think 3 or 5 locations this year, though. Wow! Apparently when HEB comes, they come in hard. That's a ton of HEBs to be popping up. You've seen the prices going up. Getting as bad as your area. You and your husband are thinking about moving to Florida. You just need some place warm. Pale skin hates the sun. It hates the cold. It's just bad. I'm very pale, in case you all can't tell from how pasty I look here. I don't tend to burn, though. But I don't tan either, so I just stay perpetually pasty. Hi, Carrie Mack. How are you? Welcome in. Oh, my neck feels so good to scratch it. I would like to fly, please. Okay, do you want it? Here, I'll give it back. You didn't care about it. You had it this whole time, and you ignored it. And I took it away because you were sleeping, and now you want it. There it is. Enjoy. Come here. Don't you meow at me. She's shedding so much. Okay, let's go. Nick Mile ticket. Oh, wee! Time to take off. Hi! Where are you going? You want to come over here? What this? What this? This should have catnip in it still. Here you go. Ready? Miss! Miss! You want this? There you go. I took it away. Apparently she was really upset about it. I'm so sorry, kitty. She was half asleep with it just near her. Or maybe she wants to leave. I'll have to check. She may want out. If you ever decide to get off the bed, there she goes. Okay, let's see who we got, and when we fly back, I'll let you out, miss. You remember all about visiting Florida, how much more leathery and wrinkly some of the older people were there? The UVB, UVA rays in Florida do not mess around. It's always important to wear sunscreen. Okay, she's pretty, but I don't know, let's go say hi. Let's go say hi. You were gifted a Kroger gift card. There isn't one near us, so we have to use it when we go see John's family. Hey, I mean, at least you get a chance to use it, right? Get some goodies. Tasty, tasty treats. This is, what, Blanche, right? Oh, there's a fresh face. Are you visiting from another island as well? Of course you are. Well, my friends call me Blanche. What do you call yourself? And I call myself Hot Stuff. My friends call me Blanche, but I call myself Hot Stuff. All the way from Windcrest, even. Isn't that fascinating? You go out in South Carolina, California, sun, for more than 10 minutes without covered skin and sunscreen, you look like a lobster. Oh gosh, oh no. That sounds painful. Like I said, I'm not too upset about the fact that I don't tan, because I'm just glad I don't burn. Although maybe the sun isn't as bad in Texas. You don't know this about me yet, but I'm always down to dish, darling. How do I feel about ostriches? I don't think I'm a huge... No, the little birdie feet probably would bother me. Alright, just say no. Just say no. Put your stick away, too. Right? They just seem like they should be... Something about it just seems right. I know, Risa. It's so sad that she passed away so close to her birthday. It's kind of sad, because I was at the grocery store the other day, and they had the People magazines on the checkout things, and the big headline was, Betty White turns 100. Like, well, that's unfortunate. Kentucky sounds amazing, especially if you have a lot of open land. I'd love to live somewhere that was a lot of open natural areas, because I like being outside and going to hiking and stuff like that in parks, but we don't have that much around here. Right, Risa, it was so close. Oh, right, because Blanche was one of the characters in the Golden Girls. That's a good point. Oh, yeah, it's Flora Carey. She's really pretty. I like her and Julia, the one that looks like the peacock. Mischief, I'll let you out in just a second. My tools are checked. Time to take off. Thank you for the posture check, Moth. I'm actually sitting up for a change. I'm just sitting sideways because I was trying to have Mischief in the background, but she's wanting out, so I'm going to go let her out while we fly. Alright, come on. Come here. Want to say goodbye? Alright, you gotta stand back from the door or you're going to get smacked in the head. You can come back if you want. I plopped her outside the door, thinking she wanted to go, to get some food or use the litter box, and she just stands out the door, looking over her shoulder, like, what's up? Are you coming with me? I said, you were the one that wanted out. She's smacking the door handle and meowing. Hi, Silly Willy. How are you doing? How's your new year going? I'm so glad to hear that your father liked his Christmas present. I don't know if I told you that or not. Where did I put my controller? It's on the floor where I can step on it. Sounds responsible. Alright, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. I feel like this is the one. Among all the ostrich, you love Gladys the crane and Julia the peacock. Special place in your heart for Phoebe the phoenix. Phoebe's pretty. Hot stuff. Oh man, it's a cow. Don't have a cow, man. I'm like, sorry. That's what I'm looking for. Let's go. Nope. Hello. Take me home. I'm ready to go home. Silly Willy, thank you so much for the host. I appreciate you helping us out like that. Thank you. I'm ready. Take me home. Alright, let's go. Oh, my nose itches. Dun 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 dun. I think that Tippy was talking about moving to someplace. Or maybe I'm thinking of you with the Kentucky. Somebody was thinking about moving to Kentucky too, but maybe I was just thinking of you. Oh gosh! Hey Witch, thank you so much for the donation! I was gonna be honest, I didn't recognize the alert because it's been so long. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that. Thank you. Guys, but never feel like you need to donate. I just love having you all hang out here. Just your presence means the world to me. I would like to use my Nook Mile ticket, please. Raja. My tools are packed. Time for takeoff. But thank you all so much for support. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. What would Dodos do? Fucking Blaire. She doesn't exist. But yes, I am so grateful for your support. Thank you, thank you. It really means a lot to me. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Oh, I like the bears, but she always just that's Tammy, I think, right? She always looks like the type of person that would be so bored with anything you'd have to say. It's like, I'm really not bothered, darling, leave me alone. Because it's just the half-lidded eyes and the, like, heavy makeup. Super cool to hang with, especially since you respond, keep the combo going while doing what you're doing. It's really not too bad villager hunting, actually, because I'm not doing much except pushing the same buttons over and over. So I really like having you all to hang out with. Good night, Mother Goose. Thank you so much for joining us, as always. Have a pleasant night. I'll catch you later. Pleasant dreams. I said, I'd be going crazy if I was doing a villager hunt without streaming. I would have probably thrown the towel in ages ago, because having you all here makes it so much more fun. And I'm glad that I can help out with you all by having the treasure islands and all that as well, so that you all can hopefully enjoy your time here. I would like to fly. Tree, thank you so much for the host. Like I said, guys, I am super grateful whenever you all host, because it really helps the stream out a lot. It helps with our discoverability, and it's just really super awesome. Eric's, haven't you had a full sweep by now? Surely we found everybody in the game. Thank you, Mother Goose, thank you. I almost forgot, I'm like, who's Blaire? Then I realized that's the squirrel that I'm looking for, who doesn't exist in my game. Oh, I should have posted, and maybe I should do it tonight. I should add a channel in my Discord for people to post their bingo cards. I don't have a lot to offer, but I could offer, like, a trip, like, 24/7 sub-access to my islands or something like that. People can come visit my treasure islands for a day or something. I don't know, maybe the treasure islands aren't as much of a draw as they used to be, but maybe somebody would want to come hang out and visit them. Or like I don't know, pocket full of gold or something. Alright, let's go. It probably doesn't help that I don't know most of the villager names. I mean, like, it's that one over there. If you've got a pink line on your board, check them off. Or like a red chicken with lipstick, check her off. Although she's pretty fabulous looking. Houseplant girl, thanks so much for the follow. I have a friend, Tippy, who's really into houseplants. She just picked up 10 more, as a matter of fact, for free, because she's on these Facebook freebie apps, and she apparently got 10 more houseplants for free. Not saying I'm super jealous or anything, but I too have a deep love of plants. I just don't have a ton of them. A pocket full of sunshine, right? I've got a pocket full of sunshine, and all of it's all my own. Something like that. I don't know words. I hear songs, and I don't remember how they go. Wish she had Facebook so you could do more swaps. Oh, you do? Do you change your clippings with people? Because that's the type of thing she found. She's had people that give away their clippings from the plants, and she can replant those to grow her own. Oh, that's a good thought, too. Yeah. I can give away, I have some, as long as I can get it on Treasure Island. I just didn't know if people still wanted a bunch of stuff in the game. But I feel like this is going to go on for long enough. I can look into setting up a bingo thing. Or it's like if I can even leave it open to whoever wins, that they can get whatever they want, as long as I can make it happen in the game. Like, hey, you want a pocket full of something or other? I can make it happen. You want to come to my island? I can make that happen. Sometimes Facebook is a gold mine, though, from what you've heard. I have heard that, because like I said, she told me earlier in stream, she got 10 plants just from Facebook. I have gotten nothing. Pocket full of gold, that's where your mind went. The song, it is catchy, even if I don't know the words to it. Oh, Millie! Oh, silly Millie, no! Mia's not here, and Mischief just left. Although, I'll bank that for the next time one of them's here. I had Mischief was here most of the stream, and then she had enough of me and left me. And Mia's not here tonight, because she's off being warm. Oh, it's Lopez. We got a Manjula and a Mycons and Instagram once. You were so thrilled. I'm not familiar with those. I don't really have super fancy plants. I've had Pothos. I'll be honest, I don't actually know a lot of the names of my plants. I get them from clippings. And I actually took one of my favorite clippings that I have, or plants that I have, came from a car dealership where I was getting work done on my car. And they had a really pretty plant. It was like this green one, has a red down the middle of the plant leaf with like light white coming off of it with a dark green background. So this plant's really nice. Would you mind if because it was one of those ones that like makes separate plants propagating off of it. I said, this may seem strange, but can I take one of these little plants? And like, yeah, you can have it. Like, yes, thank you. And so I grew that, and I'm really pleased with it. I have one orchid that I haven't managed to kill, because otherwise the rest of mine unfortunately died, because they're pretty persnickety, require a lot of care. Congrats on your bingo. Lopez is the one that did it, Eric's. Congrats. Hey, Eric, if you want me to like hook you up with something, let me know. I have 2 African violets. I need to repot them, though, because one of them's getting kind of big and falling out of its pot. And then I have some other plants, but I don't really know what their names are, but they're just plain old, like, traditional house plants, nothing really fancy. Pothos is a great one to get, Kate, because it basically lives forever. It just, you can cut it, and it just grows, and you cut it, and that will grow, and it's the plant that just is great for propagating. You can grow from anything. I mean, as long as it's not, like, literally one leaf. All right, you want to use my enough mouse ticket? But I love seeing people that have big collections of houseplants, because I am envious of it. All right, time to take off. Plants, I love plants because I feel like they're very stress relieving. That I think it's even been scientifically proven, I could be wrong, that houseplants are good for stress relieving, like having the plants around. Plus, they make the air cleaner, they brighten up the place, and great too, as long as you don't have a soil full of gnats or something. I actually bought some soil for my orchids recently because I have to replant them. And I'm afraid because a lot of the reviews on the site that I got my soil from said that they came with gnats, so hopefully, fingers crossed, it's good. Pothos is your #1 recommendation for beginners, so easy to care for, right? I've had pothos, and you can grow that stuff in anything. You don't even have to put it in soil. Just stick in some water and it will grow. I don't even know if it's possible to kill it. The only way I could think to kill it is to literally pull it out and just leave it on a table for days and days to kill it. Wait, your pothos is dying? I was just saying, Paint Witch said it was impossible to kill it. How are you growing it, Paint Witch, and are you overwatering? But I mean, hold on a second. I did the whole thing back in the day, like when you had a beta, to put the beta in the beta bowl with the plant in it, until I realized that it was better to put it in my aquarium, so that's where it is now. But I've had this pot, I've done nothing to it except just leave the plant in it, and it's been thriving since then. Let me see. It's messy because it's a big thing. See all my pothos? And I just stuck it in a pot. Yeah, my water's dirty, don't mind me. But my plant is just sticking in some water. Easy peasy. Oh, let me see if the cat's back. Okay, Silly Willy. I got it's not Mia for the pets, but Mischief's back. So I can give her the pets for your redemption. Oh, Tree. Tippy's cat, she has a new kitten that she rescued from the wild, who she named Chaos, and appropriately enough it seems, has been going crazy on her all of her houseplants, because she's an avid collector of houseplants, and apparently she's been having to move them all because her kitten's been chewing on all of them. This is my cat, who, speaking appropriately enough of houseplants and cats, this little bugger likes to eat them. She'll pull whole leaves off of them and crunch on them. She really likes to go after the pothos as well. Hi little buddy. Let's get you on camera. But I have to give her cat grass every so often because otherwise she just goes crazy for the plants. She likes to take chunks out of them. The cat massage looks like something you need. Sometimes you just wish that you were a cat. I was wishing that I was a cat earlier, Yana, because it was so cold indoors today because of the weather. And I had a window open and a chair near the window, and Mia was laying on it in the sunbeam, sleeping. I said, oh, to just be able to lay in a sunbeam and be warm. She's so calm. Because I said, Mia, I cannot hold Mia. She'd be flipping out. All right, let's put you back on the bed. You say bye-bye? Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye. Okay, yeah, thank you for the meow. Let's put you back. Here you go. All right, and let's put the camera up so you don't see my fox pants that don't go anything with my outfit, but hey, they're comfy cozy. It's not all about fashion. All right, so where was I? Oh, I never saw my villager, right? You wish you were a cat every day? I always thought about that, like, when I was a kid and I had a dog, like, oh, I don't want to be doing my homework. Why can't I be my dog who just gets to sleep everywhere and not do anything? Like, oh, woe to be a cat or a dog. Just be a pampered pooch. Like, you can pick up my poop and you can feed me and water me and just take me for walks. It's like, what a wonderful life. Alright, so that was Mana. Getting home. Oh yeah, no worries, houseplant. I have to repot. Like I said, most of my stuff probably should be repotted, but the biggest thing is my violets because they're overflowing their pot. I hate doing my violets though because I've heard that they like to be in small pots, like really small pots as opposed to bigger ones. And so what they say is you're supposed to do is you're supposed to cut the root, like clump or whatever off and replant it. I'm always afraid I'm gonna mess it up. I haven't had to repot that often because it's a pretty slow growing plant, but I'm afraid of messing it up. And I don't want to kill it because it's a really old plant. It's pretty big too for how big it was when I got it. You ordered pothos clippings on Facebook and it was a scam. They gave you your money back though. You still need pothos. Yours is dying. Oh, Paint Witch, what type of jerk scams people with plant clippings? And plus, with how great my pothos propagates, I would totally just give you some for free if we were near each other. I mean, that stuff is constantly growing. My mother, that's how I actually got my pothos in the first place. Because I got it from her because she has a lot of house plants. And so she would always do like a big trimming to thin them out. And I would she's like, you want some plants? Come take your clippings. And so I just had, like, it was always pothos, because it would grow like Tarzan vines. You moved it from a vase to an old tequila bottle. What about if it's maybe there's still tequila in the bottle paint and it's like the flower doesn't like the hooch. You have a dog and thankfully she doesn't touch yours, which fuels your collecting. That's good to hear. Like I said, the cats seem to really like to go crunch on the leaves. Alright, let's go. Julians have stacks of picked flowers. Patch Gamer, I think that, does Jindo have picked flowers? I'm not sure. Try exclamation mark Jindo and Colby Jack may have picked flowers. If not, let me know and I'll try and think of another island for you, but that would be my first choice. Oh man, it's the bird that's looks like I should be doing like spoken word poetry. Hey man, let me tell you about my day. Had some coffee. Alright, enough of that. Alright, I'm ready to go home. Take me home. I felt really bad, though, speaking of rescuing plants, that back in February when we had that really hard freeze here in Texas, is that there were a bunch of plants that had blown off the shelves that I think was at Lowe's or something, and they had fallen out of their pots. And so there was me trying to pick up the poor plants that were just loose in the dirt on the ground, and trying to put them back in pots. And one of the employees was like, are you okay, or can I help you or something? Like, no, I'm good. I'm just trying to save your plants, because I felt so bad. I mean, they're probably just going to throw them out, but it hurts me deeply. I know they're just plants, but at the same time, I hate throwing out plants or, like, seeing plants dying or whatever when they can be saved. Like, just give it a chance. We all can plants at some point. You kill miniature roses. I always wanted to have miniature roses, but I don't think they can be grown indoors. At least that's what I was told, that they were an outdoor plant. But they do look really pretty. I always love seeing them at the store. I saw a really pretty pot of pansies at a store today. It was a mix of colors. It was kind of like the ombre shades, like purpley, yellowy colors. They were really pretty. But I have no place for pansies. I definitely don't think those can be grown indoors. Although, where there's a will, there's a way. Alright, let's see what we got. Is this, hello. She's Peppy though, I think. I wouldn't mind having a rabbit, but I would really not want to have another Peppy. So, I'm sorry, Dottie. She's cute, though. I kind of like her blue ears. Apparently last Thursday, your turnip prices were $528 in the morning. Oh, does it tell you, are you on the app, the Switch app, Eric's? That tells you your past prices, remember? Right? I know people are complaining about the fact is, what good does it tell you to tell your prices previously? We want to know our prices currently. That's amazing. I've never seen my personal ones go that high. Although, to be honest, I haven't checked my turnips since I had Max Bells, and I don't buy and sell anymore. Plus, even when I did, I would just go sell them on a Treasure Island. Like, I would go on Twitch, and people would have their islands open, and they'd be selling their turnips for, it's those people, I can't think of their name. They were the ones that were always streaming at, like, 3:30 Eastern time or something like that, and their island would be open for, like, a set period of time. You could go and sell your turnips for whatever price they were selling. Maybe it was $6.60, I don't recall. and I would go and sell my turnips at a place like that. I remember that that place had a crazy queue. It was basically impossible to get in line for it. And you could be in line on turnip exchange, but there was a chance that you wouldn't get done in time because they would hard cut off the, like once it was over, they would cut the line off. So if you weren't in, you were out of luck until the next day. But that was back when like a long time ago, back in the day, heck, even a regular stream like this, to get onto my Treasure Islands, you'd be having to fight for a spot. Not an update or anything, because Treasure Islands used to be huge. And so you just go into any old stream, and people would have their islands up. You'd have to be like waiting in the airport, try and hit the code in to refresh to get a spot to go to an island. Nowadays, you can walk on to pretty much any island. It's nice. Kids these days have it so easy. Back in my day, you had to wait 5 hours to get on Treasure Islands. Sitting in the airport. That's why my back hurts so badly. All that sitting in the airports. It was fun, Tiffany. I kind of liked the thrill of the hunt. Nowadays, it's too easy. Alright, that's ruled. Today is apparently not squirrel day. I have only seen one squirrel so far, and it was just not the squirrel I was looking for. Maybe I should have taken Pecan back when I saw her. You didn't get a Switch until the new update came out. You cannot imagine that. Right, Houseplant is so much nicer now. It was a Treasure Island. There was a big lull in the game popularity from before the 2.0 update because nothing was coming out in the game, nothing major at least. And so a lot of people fell off the game. And then 2.0 update came out, and that brought in a lot of new people. And then there's a lot of people that probably got either a Switch and or Animal Crossing for Christmas, so that could be bringing in a lot of new people too. I want to fly. They're indoors. She got started saving plants when her husband was the garden department manager in Walmart. They're going to throw them away that day. He would tell me, and you would mark them down, and you would swoop in and buy them. Your dream plant is a Monstera. Oh, I haven't seen those in person, but I know they're in Animal Crossing, and I do love the way they look there. I never knew that. I thought the miniature roses were outdoors. You love the thrill of hunts by taking all the... I do, but the thrill of being on the Treasure Island's one thing. Blaire, on the other hand, the thrill is waning, but I can't stop now. It's the sunk cost fallacy, right? I've spent, what, 300, 500, who knows? I'll have to figure out, or if somebody wants to go back and check my VODs, see how many tickets I've spent, more power to you. But there's the whole sunk cost fallacy. I've spent so many tickets that surely any ticket now, it's going to be her. I know it's not how it works, but we'll get there. At least it's a squirrel, okay? It's Nibbles, and Nibbles is insane, but at least it's a squirrel. Look at that face. She's cute in her own way, but it's kind of like Apple's... Alright, if somebody wants to have an island of psychotic villagers, please put Nibbles and Apple on there, because they would be perfect sisters for each other. Or in the DLC, if you have their amiibos, please somebody make a house with them as roommates, please. I need that in my life. You have a huge outdoor Monstera that couldn't keep your indoor Monstera alive after repotting. Aw, look at that. She's watching you. Hi, I'm Nibbles. I want to nibble on your flesh while you sleep. Alright, sorry Hannibal. Let's go. She is cute. She's just, yeah, she's got the crazy eyes. Alright, take me home, please. I would like to go, please. I would like to go. I think he finally changed it, because I think they had a stream thing to like change their outfit. Is that if you all came from Moonlight Crossing's community, you're familiar with him, his character, his Chris character on his actual personal island, had really crazy eyes for one. Like, your character's eyes are so creepy. And there was one picture, I took a picture because he'd taken a screenshot of me on his stream, and he had left his character in the background, as he does because he was talking with his stream chat, and his character's like in the dark entry, like when you go onto your basement and you're in the doorway, and it's kind of dark and shadowy, his character's like staying there between like a tree or something, and all you saw was like his little eyes staring at you. So I took a screenshot. I'm like, this is creepy, sir. Give them a murder theme, right? Like, what is this suspicious mannequin doing here? All the people that use the mannequin, the CPR mannequin, as a dead body. Like, it seems there's some irony or something in here about how that the mannequin about saving lives is being used as a dead body in a lot of people's islands. Awesome, yeah, Moonlight Crossing's amazing. He's actually basically the first Twitch, he's how I found Twitch and why I became a streamer, and basically responsible for a lot of things in my life recently. He's awesome. Actually, I should, just in case anybody's not already following, although I think a lot of people came in with his raid, may still be here. But if you all don't know Moonlight Crossing, that's not how you do a shout out myself. This is how you do a shout out. Feel free to check out Moonlight Crossing. Recently partnered, amazing person, like great streamer, and all around amazing person. Just super friendly and awesome and supportive. They can go either way. It's just hard. You hit indoors really rough with monsters, but when you finally buy your home, you want an outdoor one. I don't have a place to put one outdoors, but I'll have to keep it in mind then because it's hard to grow them indoors. I probably don't have that great of luck to grow plants indoors, so if it's hard, it's probably something I should avoid. Although I would have thought that I've had pretty good luck with orchids, and I know they're supposed to be pretty difficult. Basically, just ignore them. That's the best way to care for an orchid, because I think the biggest issue people have with orchids is overwatering them. I'm ready to go home. You can't put them in the hospital beds, might as well put them in the cemetery. Have you seen, I've seen other people do it, and I think Firefly was doing it too with her mausoleum build, is that to put them in the display boxes and then you can bury them in the hole, so it looks like they're like in a grave, semi-grave thing. It's a goblin. Thank you for the follow. Oh no, I'm spooked. It's a goblin. Ah, save me. Welcome in. Alright, let's see. Your daughter used the CPR doll like it got hit by a car. Right? We had raided, I think it was Kyrie's stream a while back, and Kyrie had the dummy on the train tracks. It reminds me of like the old cartoon. It's like, oh no, what's his name? Dudley Do Right. Save what's her face from the train. I can't remember his girlfriend's name. I barely remember Dudley's name. You've never Twitched before at all, and he found you, now you're hooked. Oh, Paint, thank you so much. I didn't realize that you were new here to Twitch in general. It's so great to have you. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here, and that we made a good impression for you for Twitch. Now you can branch out and discover the whole amazing world that is Twitch. We got you hooked. You could be hooked on phonics, but we got you hooked on Twitch, which is even better. Your daughter taught you how to do Twitch. Or your sister, pardon me. And now here you are. Nice. That's what I said. I found it through Turnip Exchange. I'm like, I found Moonlight Crossing back when he was still a red panda. And I'm like, what is this Twitch and what is this red panda talking to me? But like, hey, I can go sell my turnips here. And there's even more stuff because he had treasure islands and I didn't know what treasure islands were. Like, what is this new world that I've discovered? And here I am now with my own treasure islands. I have come far thanks to all their help. That whole community, the Animal Crossing streaming community, is so wholesome and supportive and amazing, and I love being a part of it. I haven't met a single bad apple. Off to bed. Wish you could stay longer. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for the treasure and a prompt tree. Have a wonderful night. I'm so glad you were able to join us. I'm ready to go home. The boxes stick out a bit, Queenie. So I mean, having like the open holes probably works a bit better. But the boxes are, another way of looking at it. Pretty much exclusively follow Animal Crossing peeps. You, Queenie, Kimchi, Moonlight, SF Princess. All amazing folks, cat games. You have some great taste. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, man, Larry. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm on the villager hunt that's never going to end, but it's fine because I'm having fun hanging out with everybody. And I've got 23 tickets left, and then I'll probably be calling it a night, which would be pretty good, so we'll probably be wrapping up right around 1 a.m. And I can go sleep. I want to fly. But for the Animal Crossing, it's great. I feel like, to be honest, though, I would watch because I watch streamers streaming more for, like, the people doing it than the games that they're playing. Because for me, what's really important is just, like, if I can hang out and enjoy, like, either chatting or just listening to the person streaming. Because I've watched people, like, I have no clue what game they're playing, but they seem like a really great person. Like, I like you. I try to branch out, but that doesn't mean I don't know anything. Clothing, wildflowers, if you're looking for 2.0 clothing, I have 2 clothing items under exclamation mark naive. Portobello has all clothing prior to the 2.0 update, and Shiitake has all clothing from the 2.0 update. I'm looking for Blaire, Mad Larry, and not too much success. She doesn't. Oh, come on! I can see right there. I don't even have to finish talking to you. Just put me back on the plane. It's the actual ostrich. The ostrich that actually looks like an ostrich, as opposed to looking like, say, a peacock or a flamingo or a crane. Gosh darn it! Get me home. I didn't even have to end the dialogue. I'm like, nope, I'm out of here. Not who I'm looking for. No problem. Happy to help. She's back up, passed out behind me. I would like to fly, please. Yes, please. I would like to use my Nick mouse ticket. I'm ready. The Nico's super cute. Wait, whose emote is that? Achilles? That's really cute. My Nico is just a really hype Nico, but the dancing was really cute. I don't have such a fancy butt as Achilles, but Nico's rocking it. Alright, time to take off. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I was so glad when Twitch allowed affiliates to have more emote slots because I love picking out emotes. I'm usually horribly indecisive, but this round of picking out additional emotes went really easily. Once I finally found something that I was looking for, like in that range, it really. Usually I'll see something, I'm like, do I want that or do I want to keep looking? And I'll vacillate on it and I won't make a decision. But once I saw the emotes that I have now, I'm like, ooh, I gotta have that. Aw, it's the green unibrow Blaire. I should have taken, was it Teddy? Alright, take me home. Take me home. I'm ready to go. Take me away. Take me. I'm ready. Take me home. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna try and take her koala away again. She's not sleeping with it. She's just ignoring it, and then I pull it away, and suddenly she's like, "No, I wanted that." It's like when if you have like a parent or a grandmother. I was thinking back in the day, they'd fall asleep in front of the TV, and you go and turn around like, "I was watching that." Like, were you? I want to fly. So I have the koala with her, and she fell asleep. I said, "You're not playing with that. Let me take it away." Then I bring it back, and she'd be like, "No, I was playing with that." Stay groovy, babe. Appreciate the follow. You stay groovy. All right, take me away. Take me time for takeoff. Yes, thank you. All right, let's go. Can I read what? Mad Larry. Dun, 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 dun. Although she blends into the blankets, you can't really see her. Hi. Oh, I woke you up. Yeah, I'm just trying to sleep, please. Oh, the emote? Oh, those are cute Nico emotes. Nico's Nico. That's appropriate. That one's really cute. And oh, Firefly. Oh, that's right, because Firefly season. Christmas came. I forgot. I remember Doom drawing him and then Firefly having him under reveal. But I guess it makes sense that Firefly would have revealed them because Christmas is coming on. Because it's the little Alpine character. It's that same clucker from before. The little lipstick on the chicken. All right, take me home. I would like to go home. Yes, let's punt our pontoons. I'll punt pontoons with you every day, Wilbur. You get the repeat staring village hunting, right? It would be so much quicker. Is that there's like 300 something, less than 400, I think. I don't know. There was a lot that came out recently in the update. I still think there's less than 400 villagers in the game. So if it was like the campsite where they wouldn't repeat until you ran through everybody else, it'd be great. I could go through so much quicker. But because of the repeats, this is how you have villager hunts going into the thousands of tickets. I want to fly. You're about to hunt for Cherry? Oh, good luck, Houseplant. I hope that it goes a lot quicker than my hunt for Blaire is going. Because this has not been the best odds. I'm ready, let's go. Take me away, Rural, whatever your name is. I almost caught him. I can't tell my dodos apart anymore. I've been going for so long on this hunt. Dun, 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 dun. I don't get it. Or unless it's something naughty, which case maybe I shouldn't get it. I hunted her before on a 6-hour stream and never found her. That's a long time. But so far, Blaire is being a pain in my booty. Wait, do you stream? Oh, I was gonna say, do you stream? So you didn't mention that. I was gonna shout you out if you did. I have been looking for Blaire for longer than 6 hours. So I stream sometimes close to 6 hours or more than 6 hours, and it has not been going well. I have seen you a few times too. Goodbye. That Nan, I think that's Nan. How are we doing? 20 or 19 tickets. All right, we're almost in the final stretch. Talk to me. It was really close talking. It's really close. Oh, I'm not that up on my memes. That's probably why I don't get it. I haven't been on the TikToks or the Instagrams and all that stuff. I need to branch out to my social media presence, but I just keep forgetting to look into it. Who's a sleepy Kit? Alright, I'll let you be. She's sick. I'm sleeping. Don't bother me. Alright, let's do this. I want to use my ticket. Ooh. Sorry. I'm never gonna find her. Never take off. Please, Blaire, please. It's addicting. I've seen some videos on it. Yanni's contagious. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to get it started. But is that Yanni's? Oh, Peachy. Oh, I don't know that one. I think, was it Yanni had a daddy thing? Somebody had a daddy thing. I don't recall. Is that... I've seen some TikToks, but it was just people yelling at me. Like, they'd start talking, and they'd, like, start shouting. I'm like, why are you randomly shouting at me, person on the internet? Why? Oh my gosh. Those of you that have been in my stream before may recall me talking about Diana. Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a sign. Please come up here so I can talk to you. Diana. Diana. Hi. You thought it was just kids doing crazy stuff, but there's literally everything. I know that there's been, it's popular, like I've been recommended to me that I make a video of like my treasure islands to show off on my treasure islands on TikTok, but I don't know that much about video editing and stuff, because apparently it's a good way to like promote your streams and get more people interested in coming over here. And I'm supposed to be like promoting myself. We've been doing really great without having me to actually like go out and promote. But I mean, it'd be great to get more friends, but I just don't know the first thing about like social media and all that. Gardening, cooking, cleaning, foraging, etc., whatever you're into, it exists. Oh, but they won't get mad on this. They only get mad when they're on my islands. Oh, Diana, I don't know what to do. Diana was on my island before, and she was supposed to be like the, hey, I wouldn't mind having Diana if I can't find Blaire. I don't know. She's not Blaire. But oh my gosh, it's Diana. I don't know what to do. What a lovely name you have there. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you. Is it a lovely name? I can't help it. I was just born this way. Well, if you're ever looking for a friendly face during your island vacation, you know where to find me. You should. The app is all-inclusive for video editing stuff. You love TikTok. Really, I think the biggest thing is I have to go on to either get some video clips, like my stream clips, and see if I have any funny ones or whatever to share, and or like to record my islands, like me running around the islands, like, look at all this stuff that we have. Come on down and hang out with us. You're the next contestant on The Naive is Right. She's cute, right? Here. I got this. You work so hard. Don't give up. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna run a poll, but I will say that I will not tie myself down to the poll's results. I will see what everybody thinks, and then I'll make a decision. I'm horrible at making decisions, so I want some advice. But I make a poll. Who should I invite? Oops, not invited. Invite. Diana or Blaire. Alright, Diana or Blaire. Alright. Let the vote run. I'm gonna run to the restroom. You all have fun voting. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Oh, wait, I'm back. Hello, everybody. All right, so the poll's still going, so made it back in time. Let's see what all I missed. Why do you want her on your own island now? See, House One, I can't decide. I've had Diana before, and I'm kind of torn, but then I was really set on Blaire, so I don't know who to pick. That's why I'm having you all help me decide. Hello, Casper. How are you? Welcome in. Just chilling, enjoying your night. That's great to hear. And hello, Abella Angel. Welcome in. Or Abella Angel, pardon me. Welcome. Trying to play AC while watching this and whatever is on ID as well. Oh, nice. You don't know how to vote? Oh, wait, you don't know who to pick? Or you don't know how to actually vote? Because you just click a name, whichever one you want. All right, I'm excited. The poll's almost over. We're going to see what wins. Oh, sure. Blaire won with 12 votes. Ah, how many votes did Diana get? 5. Okay. Are y'all just saying that, though, because you actually want Blaire, or do you just want me to keep villager hunting? Villager hunting forever. Look how happy she is. I never understood why they gave her such a dark dress, though. You know, versus having something more light. Kind of like the outfit that Melba wears, the pink plaid, the light plaid colors would look really pretty on her pastels. Yes, I did have Blaire or Diana before. Wait, so you're voting to get somebody new? I had Diana. She was my first newbie on my island. Spending time on an island like this is so relaxing. I feel like a movie star off on an exotic vacation. So keep going. I mean, I'm fine. It's not something like I work so hard. I can go either way, regardless of how much time I spend on this hunt. Yes, I could easily spend the rest of my days basking in this sort of island life. No doy. Plus her phrase was no doy. No doy. I'm glad you understand me. I suppose one must have dreams. You change teams? The squirrel doesn't exist in my... At least Diana exists in my game. Right, Diana? Oh, bye. You said all the tickets you spent, you would hate if you regretted not holding out for Blaire. Diana's pretty okay, too. Although she's hiding behind a tree, so I can't see her. Hi. Hi. Okay, fine. Let's take a picture for posterity. Okay, don't diss me like this. Diana. Diana, you can't come to my island if you ignore me. I did. Oh, I want to put my stick away. I did. But maybe I shouldn't have let her go. This is how it all began. Oh. Hi, could you, come look at me? Look at her little tail. It's all wiggly when she walks. Come over here. Come take my picture. So I can regret when I decide that I should have had you instead of Blaire. Come here. Come here. Could you, turn around by any chance? Hi. Please. 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 Turn. Over here. Do you ever turn around? There we go. That's like as cute as it's gonna get. No! Oh, come off of it. The shade. This is what happens when you have snooty villagers. The diss. Oh, now she turns around. This is why you're not coming to my island, Diana. Because you won't even, let me take a picture with you. She's so mean. Could you come back? Hello? Diana, over here. Over here, Diana. Diana, that's your tail. Please, please, please. Okay, what's the point of them wearing dresses if it doesn't even cover their bottoms, right? What is the point? It's just basically she's wearing a t-shirt. The dresses don't even cover their their lower regions. Okay, let's try this again. Diana, 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 please. Stop it, Diana. Stop, Diana. But okay, but I wanted to be in the picture. Oh, it won't let me unless I'm in the picture. No. Look, Diana, the ocean. Don't fall in. Hi. Oh, she won't wave at me like the villagers on my island do. Hello? Could you, just stand still for a moment? Ah! Oh gosh, this is what I wanted, but too close, too close. Okay, there must be a tree at my butt, because I can't move. Oops, wrong button. I keep wanting to move the camera, but it just tilts it when you use that button. Okay, fine, whatever, goodbye. Good riddance. Oh, look, I had her ears. For a second when I came out, I had Diana ears. Okay, goodbye. I killed that rose. That's what I think of this. Alright, we have 18 tickets left. We'll see if we can do it. That may be our only chance. Alright, but if we see Diana again, we very well may just take her. Because I have a feeling we're at this rate, we're going to see Diana before we see Blaire. I'm very positive. I'm very positive. Take me home. Take me away. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, I listened to y'all. Or, I've had Judy too. So if y'all didn't want me to have Diana, because I had her before, at least I had Diana. I haven't had Diana for about a year on my island, so it's not been very recent. Judy, though, I got rid of for this villager hunt. So, be like, thanks for leaving my island, Judy. Welcome back. Thank you for the hydrate. I can hydrate again because I went to the bathroom. Yay. Oh, I'd like to use let me fly and then I'll take my hydrate. My tools are packed. They are always packed. They never leave my pockets. Dun, 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 dun. So all the hours I spent trying to kick Judy off my island, only to bring Judy right back in again after all the hours spending on a hunt, it feels like a very snooty thing to do. Like that'd be classic snooty. Classic Judy. Like, gosh darn it, Judy won't ever leave my island. I can't find Blaire. It's taking me hundreds and hundreds of tickets. And let's go for, I had her, I don't actually recall how long I had her. I think I had her only through, I started the game in October, and I think I had gotten rid of her by the time Toy Day had come around, so, like, not very long. So how I did it is I initially had her on my island because I'd scanned in her amiibo file back when I could get amiibos through my phone. It's, Bo, I can't remember his name, is that I scanned her amiibo in to have her as my Snooty, and then I realized that I could have Judy, this was before Judy had an amiibo, is that I could get Judy into my island by scanning in every other Snooty amiibo into my campsite, because the way the campsite would work is that you could scan in once a villager's either lived on your island or come through the campsite, they won't come to the campsite again until you go through every other one of those personality type. So I had, back when I could use my phone for amiibo, I scanned in every other Snooty, and then I kicked Diana off my island because it would then be more likely to roll the missing personality type, and so I got Judy in my island, my campsite that way. It was a long time going for that, but I did it. So I kicked Diana off so that I would have an empty plot to get Judy on my island, and then I had Judy ever since. So I had Judy for a really long time. And then I got rid of her. Yep. Oopsie poopsie. Now I can't find anybody! None of the Snooties! I mean, I've seen Snooties, but they're not the ones I'm looking for. We're gonna make this work. I would like to fly, please. I would like to use my neck mail ticket. Alright, so we're gonna get to take on pick. Can you not use treasure islands if you have treasure islands, or do you like the hunt? I could, Kate. As a matter of fact, I actually have Blaire on one of my treasure islands. I just kind of thought that I could get her on a hunt. I've gotten all my other villagers in hunts, and I just can't anymore. You could previously, Tiffany, and then Nintendo made it such that you can't use your phone anymore because it has to register as a controller. And there's a way to do it if you root your phone, but I don't know how to root a phone. And I've been looking into doing it, but I'm afraid of messing up my phone. I have an older phone that I could use to do it, but I don't want to destroy the phone if I do it improperly. So I was hoping to figure out, oh gosh, there's Sid again. Hoping that I could figure out a way to do it properly, and then I could go back to just doing them in the campsite. But I'm just too afraid to take the plunge. Because I have an S3, and apparently there's programs, people have YouTube videos and things where you can just download this program and it'll root your phone for you. I'm like, okay, but that seems like it could be a great way to get a virus. I don't know. Okay, if you have the amiibo, it's really easy. You just put your card, you go to the ABD to your thing and scan in an amiibo. Just touch it to your controller. You have an Isabel one, but you have no idea how to use it? Oh, so you can't have her live on your island, obviously, but do you have the DLC, Kate? If so, once you get far enough along in the DLC, you can invite villagers in. You can scan her amiibo in, and she'll come and you can build her a house in the DLC. You can also invite her with the little yellow phone in the Brewster shop, coffee shop towards the back left, and she'll have coffee in the shop with you. Anyways, my my ticket. The only amiibo you have are the Sanrio, and you win those at a giveaway. Was it by any chance from Moonlight Crossing? Because I have the only amiibo I have are the Sanrio set as well, and I have his hand-drawn ones that he gave out. I love those cards. Time to take off. Oh, okay. I was curious. I think a lot of streamers were giving away them back in the day, but that's how I got mine. I still need to remember where I stored them for safekeeping so I can show them off, because they're really cute. I have to figure out if he's giving away his 2.0 villagers yet or not, because I want to make sure I enter to win those. Hopefully I stand a better chance of winning those in the PlayStation. I love his cards. They're so amazing and well done. I'm really pleased with my amiibo set. Oh, the coins! Oh, that's really cute, too. Alright, let's go see who we got. Why should we Blaire? What if there was the temptation? Here's Diana. It's like the, should we make a deal or whatever? Oh, no, it's not. Somebody, a pink bird. I saw the back go by. Let's make a deal. That's what it's called. Do you pick door number 1, or do you take what's behind curtain number 2? Like, well, Diana's really amazing, but do we hold out? Because it could be Blaire next. And then you always like take the what you think is a really amazing prize, and it turns out it's an even better prize that you passed up on. So that's our hope. Let's hope that we gave away Diana, who's amazing, for Blaire, who's amazing-er. Actually, Diana's pretty amazing. I'm ready to go home. Your daughter only has the figure. Do you have to have the card she got from thrift shop? No, no, no. All amiibo are the same, Kate. Some Nintendo used to make figurines, and then I guess they realized it was cheaper to make cards, and/or because there's so many characters in Animal Crossing, it was just more efficient to make cards. So the physical amiibo is the same as the card amiibo. It's just one's in card form and one's in the actual figurine form. Heck, like Tiffany was saying, is that some people actually make their own amiibo. They have the files and they make them into like little coins and things or little pieces of paper. You can basically have anything as long as it's got the little chip in it. I want to fly. I can only imagine how many amiibo that Nintendo would make, and they're kind of, I think, like falling back on amiibo because they aren't making as many as they used to. Because I think they were having trouble selling them a lot, and the cost that goes probably into making them was a little bit like hard to justify the cost of selling them, or the cost of producing them wasn't like they weren't earning it back. I guess is what I'm trying to say. It wasn't productive for them, lucrative, whatever the term is I'm looking for. Cost efficient. That's probably a good one. I think they lost a lot of money on amiibo. I don't know. But they are still making them. Like, they had one for the Breath of the Wild, the Loftwing, that was super cool looking. And then, as far as other recent amiibo figurines, that's the only one I can readily think of. But I think there were some more for other games, just not ones that I play. But I remember that the Zelda, Skyward Sword amiibo that came out in July, sometime last summer, is that was really super popular. It was basically sold out everywhere, but I think that it's still in stock. Oh, you're kind of cute, but I'm pretty sure you're peppy. Hi, can I jump? Okay, there we go. Oh, new ones for Smash, like new characters, or they're redoing old characters? Because they always had, hello, not the tree branch, you. Oh, it's Bunny, but she's peppy. She's cute, though. Just not who I'm looking for. But are they making the old ones? They had the new character, oh, shucks. Because I really liked the Xenoblade series, because you all were in my stream before I played that before playing Animal Crossing. And they have the Shulk amiibo, but I don't think they make that one anymore. So I think that ship has sailed. But I wouldn't, not because I necessarily play Smash, because I just really like Shulk and the characters, so I collect amiibo just because it's a cool figurine of a character that I like. Oh, I'm ready to go fly home. Yep, take me home. Awesome. Dun dun dun. Somebody bit my leg. So I'm thinking I might be pretty close to my final 10 tickets. We'll see. Oh, shoot, I have 14. Okay, let's go. I might as well finish this out. I know it's already 1 a.m., but we're going to finish this out. Hopefully somebody's going to be on the raid. Hopefully. I would like to use my Nook Mile ticket. Yes. Yep, my tools are packed. My tools are packed. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. You know, there's one thing with all these villager hunts that go on forever is that you get really used to the airport music because you hear it so many times because all he does is hear it while he's talking and talking and talking and talking. Oh gosh! Pretty much thank you so much for the host. Like I said, guys, especially if you're new to Twitch and you're not familiar, hosting helps the stream out a ton. It helps us get like the little algorithm that Twitch uses, helps us be discovered by more amazing folks. It helps us make new friends. So hosting helps a ton. So I appreciate you all for hosting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rocky Balboa, thank you for the host. See, you guys are awesome. I appreciate you all. Thank you. Okay, this is kind of a cute frog. Frobert. This is the one that I had autofill on my island back in the day, but it had come from somebody else's island. And his house was full of like junk that he'd been gifted, like fish and other random stuff. He was kind of cute as a villager, but his house was a hot mess, so I let him go. So he sounds like he's a jock. What is with all the frogs being jocks? Because I had Tad, and he was my starter jock. I'm going to find the Bowser wedding suit one. He's one of your favorite characters ever. Where the price is? That's interesting, Kate, because I remember seeing those, I think, a lot of around back when they first came out, because I don't think they were all that popular, because it was so, like, specific. But maybe that's the case that a lot of people didn't buy them, and now it's hard to find them. Because if a lot of people didn't buy them, then there's not a lot of people that have them to sell if they've been discontinued. You know, it makes sense, right? The whole supply and demand. Like, if a ton of people have them, then there's more people selling them, so the prices will be more competitive. But if there's only one person that has it, they can sell it for whatever they want, and they got you over a barrel. Either you pay the price, or you don't get it. But I wish you luck. Yeah, eBay could be good. Also, I recently found out there's a site called Mercari that some people recommend. I'd seen commercials for it, but I wasn't too familiar with it. I'm always kind of like suspect around new websites, but it's a place, another website for people to pay for or sell off their old stuff. So people could be selling it on there. If it's maybe one that's less frequented, so you might be less competition to find it. I would like to use my Nook Mile ticket. My nose itches. All right, let's go. Did you know that my tools are packed? They've been packed every single time. I like how there's a little Hello Kitty logo on the back of my jumper. It's cute. Nice attention to detail. Here's my face. People are charging a 10 from it. In your area, they were all sold out. Your husband loves Mercari. Okay, I've seen commercials for it, but I never looked into it myself until recently when somebody recommended it to me. And the website's kind of a pain to use, but because it's super laggy on my computer, I don't know, I guess that's geared like more towards using their app. It's Marlo! I've finally seen Marlo. So now the only one I haven't seen on a hunt is, who did I not see besides Marlo? Or was Marlo the last one? I feel like there was another one that I hadn't seen yet. I have not seen Marlo before. Maybe things are looking up. We've seen Diana, now we've seen Marlo. I don't want Marlo, but at least I can finally say that I've seen him in my game. Unlike Blaire, who doesn't exist, just saying, Blaire does not exist in my game. Love Mercari, you have the app. You found some things on there you couldn't find anywhere else, right? I feel like maybe it's not quite as widely known, and so maybe it's less likely to be jacked up, and or that's more, I don't know if they do international stuff, so maybe that helps too. eBay has a lot of international stuff that gets like mixed in, and it seems kind of questionable. I remember seeing the commercials for it back in the day. They were everywhere, and then I just never looked into it, but I was kind of like, seems kind of sketchy, but I've had good luck with it, so it seems legitimate. I bet it's like anything is trustworthy as people actually working on it. Because the website's neutral, it's just whoever's selling. Though you can get scammed on any website, you just gotta trust the people you're buying from. I would like to get a Nook Mile ticket. Yep, let's go. Take me away. Dun 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 dun. Alright, bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Thank you for flying Dodo Airlines. Bye bye now. Please watch your step. Don't hit your head on the way out. Bye bye. Bye bye. All right. Bye bye. Bye. Okay. Bye. 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 Oh gosh. Please. All right. We have one more ticket and then we're into our final 10. Not bad for an eagle. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl though. I'm guessing it's a girl, but I don't know who that is. All right. Let me out. Very cautious. So you wait a long time to try new things, right? I am not the type of person to jump into things. Like, I take surveys and things like, would you say you're the first to jump on latest trends? Like, haha, no. Amelia, you have her? She looked really pretty for an eagle. I was actually really thinking of having Quinn on my island back when she came out, until I realized that I just, I'm not super into the bird villagers. Although there's some really cute ones, like, I think it's Celia, the green and white one. She's really pretty. Barbie, Toy Story, it could be. There's a lot of things to do that. I think there was even an SNL skit back in the day. Hi, it's Malibu Barbie, or was it? No, it's was it Malibu Barbie? I forgot. There's like, it's Malibu Barbie. Or no, I'm Tour Guide Barbie. That's what it was. I'm Tour Guide Barbie. That's what it was. I knew it had to mean something that was like 2 syllables or 3 syllables, whatever that is. Yeah, 3 syllables. Syllables. I haven't had to count syllables in ages. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I know. Alright. Use FYI, you found picked flowers on Magic Cakes in case anyone else asks. Okay, Patch Gamer, I'm so glad you're able to find it. So were they, just out of curiosity, were they not on Colby Jack, or did you go to Colby Jack? I was trying to figure out so I know what to recommend to people. You know what you're talking about? There's nothing wrong with that. Toy Story is a classic movie. Actually, I think it was it Toy Story? Yeah, it was, I'm a married spud. Okay, thank you. I wasn't sure, because I remember that she had materials on there, but I wasn't sure she had plucked flowers. Is this Cranston? Kind of cute. Oh, stars. Okay, thank you. Sweatbands. Alright, bye. I don't need another jock villager. Hi. Alright, I'm ready to go home. Toy Story 2, okay. I had a feeling that was the case, but I couldn't remember. Take me home. Her house is like a ranch style. You gifted her an ant farm. Didn't realize they actually put the stuff in their home. It's Spooky Babe. If you don't like the way their home turns out now, if you have the DLC, you can actually redesign their home and take the ant farm out of there if it's bugging you. Jess FM92, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, hello, Happy New Year. Thank you. I'm villager hunting at the moment, so we're on our final 2 tickets. All right, so we're gonna do 10 more tickets and hope that we find Blaire, and if not, we'll wrap up for the night. But thank you so much for the follow. It's wonderful to have you join us. Happy New Year to you. Hope your New Year is going amazing for you so far. And Triggered Potato, thank you for the follow. Hey, Potato. You do have it? You're gonna have to try it out. Oh yeah. So once you have to get far enough into the DLC to unlock the ability, and I haven't done that far yet myself. But yeah, once you get far enough in it, you have the ability to redesign your villagers' homes. You can change everything about them, the inside, the exterior, anything. So it's pretty great if you don't like your villagers' homes. And also great for people that have their starters that they loved and never wanted to part with, but always say like, oh, I had so-and-so as a starter, but I never liked their starter home. I wish I had their real home. You can make it yourself. You can design it to look like their regular home. So it's great. You don't have to worry about that anymore. Or if you got somebody as a gifted villager and their house is full of fish and things, you can take all that out and make them normal again. Oh man, she's cute, but not who we're looking for. Alright, 9 tickets to go. Let's go. 9. Take me home. I would like to go home, please. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, is that the one with the couch, the casting couch audition? That one was, that's not aged very well. I know that there was some controversy about that. Yeah, happy to help out when I can. I don't know too much about the DLC because I'm pretty far behind it myself, but I've learned a bunch either from streaming or people explaining things to me, so I'm happy to pass along the information when I can. I want to fly. I would like to use my Mickey Mouse ticket. I don't remember how far into it unlocks, but I do know that it's one of the, I think it's one of the later things. I just know that I've made it up through the school and a couple houses past that. I've unlocked partitions, and that's as far as I've gotten. One day after I finish villager hunting, I just might go back to decorating and or doing the DLC. I want to decorate my islands. I want to do the DLC. There's just so much content to do in the game anymore that I'm so far behind. Hey, bed, can't keep your eyes up anymore. Much love. Risa, thank you so much for hanging out. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Have a wonderfully restful night, pleasant dreams, and I will catch you later. It's so wonderful to have you. Alright. Oh man, it's Toga Bear. I'm not gonna be on much longer partying myself. I'm just gonna wrap up my tickets. Ah! Push the rip in. I mean, don't be naughty, Eric's gotta think of the other folks and the stability. Won't somebody please think of the stability? It's not like anybody ever listens. I have little videos I keep up on my streams when I'm not streaming, or my islands when I'm not streaming to make sure that nothing's crashing, so I don't have to actually, because my Twitch screens are turned off. So I have a little wireless capture so I can watch my islands. And so people don't know it, but I can see on my island, and I can be like, I see you, person running around being naughty. I'm watching. I'm always watching. I know things. I used to try and put my islands up on stream until I realized that I have no place to stick them with my overlay. So they'd be having to be like on screen, and then it seemed like it was lagging my stream as well, so I took them off. Plus, I can tell when my island's crashing because they will either tell me, or I'll see my code come up and it'll say fetching. Just try not to be naughty. Remember, Santa's always watching, and so is Santa Naive, or Santa Mushroom. Remember, I was Santa Mushroom for a while until I ended up in February, and now I'm no longer Santa Mushroom. And Christmas is also passed. But I know if you've been naughty or nice. Dun, 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 dun. Yes. I have 3 treasure islands of my own. Jess, you're welcome to visit, or you're all also welcome to visit any of our amazingly hosted treasure islands. Yeah, Kate, it's not advised to run because it can cause instability and crash the islands, especially a lot of the more filled in ones. Like if there's a super large amount of items, I think it's to do with like the game trying to load everything in. It can just cause islands to crash, so it's generally advised not to run. But people still do it, so it is what it is. Okay, he's kind of cute. Hi, Chrissy Love, welcome in. Look at his little eyebrows. He's a jock? How does this... I mean, it's not like any of these villagers really look like they're super buff jock villagers. Oh, Jess, if you just type out the command, like Spooky did, you can see my islands. And if you do !islands, you can see the other hosted island commands. So you're welcome to visit any of those. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, just let me know and I can help you find an island that has it. I did not expect him to be a jock. He's kind of a big boy. I heard the best abs on the planet come from there. Groof. Groof. What is groof? Yeah, no worries. Like I said, I hope you find what you're looking for. If there's anything you want in particular, just let us know. We can help you out. I always thought he was kind of cute for a full-size bear. But isn't it just weird? Look how much taller he is than me. And I've got a bow on my head. But I did not... I would have thought he would be... I don't know, lazy. But I don't need another lazy. I could have him and get rid of Dom. I can't get rid of Dom. Okay, goodbye. He's really cute, though. I almost considered taking him. Because I don't have a full... I've never had a full-size bear on my island. Jocks are obnoxious, but you can't say you don't know people like that. Like, look at my abs! I remember I had a scene, not a cutscene, because it's not, but he was talking with another villager, and they're like, oh, hey, Dom, when are you going to show off your 12-pack, or whatever he was talking about? He's like, oh, somebody came up, they're like, oh, do it now, show us your thing. It was kind of a little, kind of questionably creepy, because it was like, just lift your shirt up or something. I don't remember what the options were, but basically I'm like, oh, it's fine, we'll do it later. He's like, oh, phew, because basically he didn't have his abs ready. But, like, super, like, let's run around the island for 50 laps. He was trying to take one of my lazies. My lazy was like, oh, you can just carry me. I forgot what the whole conversation was. They have some pretty great conversations. I'm gonna be that jock. I'm gonna get back to my ring fit. I'm gonna be like, look at my gains. I'm so buff. I did my 50 presses on the ring or whatever it was after, it was like 500. You had the daily thing after you would quit doing ring fit, where you could push and pull on the ring for however many sets it was to get extra items in the game. And I would do that. I was really into ring fit. And I actually did notice I wasn't so much losing weight because I don't have that much weight to lose necessarily. But it was more I have no muscle. Like I can't lift stuff. I'm super not strong or whatever. And so it was actually I was able to lift stuff. It was more like muscle definition, toneness going on. It was good. And then I just stopped and I have Animal Crossing to blame for that. Thanks, Animal Crossing. It's a healthy addiction. Well, if you're looking for ingredients and things, I have all the materials in the game on the back center of Truffle. If you're looking for the actual cooking food dishes themselves, I have those on Shiitake. Stick and Punchy had the same conversation. Ab Punchy being impatient with waiting to see Snake's abs. Right, yeah, that's what I was talking about. I couldn't remember the exact details, but I took pictures of it because it seemed like in this day and age, it seemed kind of like people would have a problem with it. I didn't have a problem with it, but I could see how people could have a problem with it. Oh, look, I get Barrel and I get Beardo and I get all the classics. Look, the sun is setting on my island. How many more tickets do I have? 6, okay. Let's do this. I'm ready to go home. Take me home, take me home. Talked to Bo, and he told you why he's not allowed to drive anymore. Let's just say, I am built for a medieval winter, but you are strong. Wait, what did he do? I'm trying to think. Built for a medieval winter. Wait, what did he do? I feel like I've had a conversation about somebody not being able to drive, but I can't remember what it was. I'm trying to remember. I think I had an idea. I can't remember. I need more information. I can't even go. Dun, 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 dun. 5 more tickets after this. 5 more tickets. 5 more tickets. Thank you. Thank you. And then I'm going to have to go to Truffle at some point and get more. Otherwise, we're not going to have a villager hunt tomorrow because I'll have no tickets. Oopsie poopsie. Guess it's over. That was you? You can't drive? Oh, you have seizures. Well, that's a valid medical excuse. I'm sure that that's not Bo's excuse. It's probably something kind of silly. Alright, let's go see. My villagers do the weirdest things. Man, we had that that cat earlier in stream. I remember because I was thinking her dress is kind of wild there. Okay, bye. I think that was Mitzi. The name sounds familiar. Hey, take me home. Alright, 5 more tickets. 5 more tickets. I'm ready to go home. Alright, so I had 130 tickets tonight, I think. Awesome. Enjoy, Jess. Enjoy. It has, if it's got museum stuff, plants, artwork, DIYs prior to the 2.0 update, Mom's Day stuff, seasonal stuff. Bye. You eat lots, but you also hike and lift. Bo was something along the lines of explosion, speeding, and brakes. That sounds about right. I think I had one of my characters do that. Oh, thank you, Jess. I'm glad to have you here. You're having a good time. It's so nice of you to join us. Alright, time to take off. Yeah, sometimes your villagers are super sweet and innocent, and you talk to them, and they say something, you're just kind of like, that sounds a bit dangerous, or inappropriate. Not inappropriate, but like, inappropriate for them to be saying, but just like, you're so sweet and innocent, you're over here doing like these wild and crazy things. Do you have a driver, Mothal, or do you take Ubers and public transportation, stuff like that? Okay, if I was going to have an anteater, that one's actually pretty cute as far as anteaters go. I know that anteaters are probably not super popular with a lot of people, like Mandy Cakes, but that one, kind of cute. I've never talked to an anteater. Does their mouth move? Or does it like just kind of wiggle at you? Or does it actually, I've never spoken to an anteater, now I'm curious. Because I don't like villagers that don't have mouths that move. Oh, his little nose wiggles, because he doesn't have a mouth. He has no mouth. Right? Do all anteaters have no mouths? Because their mouth would be at the end of their snoot, and there's no mouth there. Neither you have a friend you pay sometimes, but you basically to stay home. I guess that makes sense, as long as you got everything you need. Oh yeah, Jess, enjoy. If there's anything you're looking for in particular, let me know, and I might be able to help you find it as long as I have it on truffle. Yep. It's a cool sounding spot. His nose just kind of wiggles up and down. It's like Tabitha from Bewitched. Okay, bye. I don't like the fact that he doesn't have a mouth. I like my villagers to have a mouth when I talk to them. But nope, he has no mouth. Oh, what sort of horror is this? How does he eat? How does he survive? Golly, maybe he just takes everything through IV. Alright, take me home. The poor little fella. He has no mouth. For that matter, he has no nose. The feeding's not an issue. He has no nose or no mouth. How does he breathe? And he's a jock too, so he's getting up to physical activity. And he doesn't breathe. Maybe he's a plant. He takes everything in through photosynthesis. But the poor little deer. But he doesn't have a nose, because his nose would be on his snout. He has no nose or a mouth. How is he alive? Are all the anteaters just secretly dead? Ghosts? I'm the ghost of Anteater Past. I couldn't eat nor breathe, so I died. I was trying to make it a rhyme. The only thing I could think of is past, that they passed away. Then I realized that I can't rhyme with the same word. It's too easy. I should really change out my island theme so I can just hear something different other than the Zelda's Lullaby for the 5 millionth time. Although I really like the song, it's not something I meant to hear over and over and over. Time to take off. Just like this music. Dun dun dun, da dun da dun, dun dun dun, da dun da dun. So much airport music. It's making up for the fact that I haven't traveled anywhere in years and years, partly because of COVID and also partly because of lack of funds to do so and all that stuff. But it's making up for all of that time that I could have been spending in airports, waiting on flights or missing flights or losing flights and all that stuff. Is that now I'm stuck with Dodo Airlines, not taking me where I want to go. Like, excuse me, sir, my ticket said one island with Blaire on it, and you keep taking me to every island but. How incompetent is this airline? See, there's Megan, but look, she's super cute, but look, her mouth is on the side of her face. So you can't, I'm stuck on your fire, Megan. If you talk to her from the wrong angle, which is not that angle, so right here, okay, now that's fine. But her mouth is to the side, and that bugs me. Oh, yes, it is. I like the Animal Crossing music. I don't like having her sideways mouth. It bugs me. It's like she's smirking at me like... You know that meme? Maybe, I don't know if maybe people aren't too familiar with it. It was from the 2012 Olympics or something like that. It was the whole, Michaela Maroney's not impressed, because she's like, that's Megan. Megan Maroney is not impressed. Alright, take me away. I really like her color, though, and everything else about her, but I do not like her mouth. So she does not come to my island. She's so cute. Alright, take me home. I would like to go home. Why can't it be centered on her face? It should be perfect. I would have taken her. I would have taken her ages ago, because I've always liked her. I just can't get past her mouth being sideways. That, and apparently, I have little quirks about villagers that I don't care for. It's having their mouth be sideways on their face, having their eyes looking off to the side or up or down as opposed to straight on. And I think that's about it. Those are my main 2 pet peeves. I want to fly. One of us, one of us. I'm KK. Like, oftentimes on Saturdays, I go hang out in a public place with just a guitar instead of clothes. And I usually draw quite a big crowd. I mean, I must be my amazing guitar playing and my nonsensical lyrics that I sing. People love it. Dun, dun, dun. Part of my town plaza. Just me, the breeze, and my strategically placed guitar. I have no clue, Jess. I've always wondered. It's always something about stovetop, and then something else about I forgot what the other one is. Stovetop, and I'll look when I leave. I'm sure this isn't gonna be who I want. Speaking of anteaters, there's the new one for this update, Zoe. Thank you. I am KK Mushroom, at your service. It's something stovetop. Stovetop. Oh, bell bottom, and stovetop. I'm assuming it's something to do with like airplane call signs or jargon, but I don't know because it's always bell bottom something or other and stovetop something or other, and then a bunch of like nonsense in between. J-pop, not K-pop, but J-pop. All right, I want to go home. Hey, if it works for KK, it works for me. Okay? He seems pretty popular. People like him, and I want to be liked. I can't pet the kitty. She's too far away. I think that's how she does it, because she doesn't want to be pet. Goodbye! Okay, let's go see. 4 tickets? 2 tickets! Woo! 2 tickets! I thought we had 4. I apparently lost track of time. Alright, we have one more after this. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. Take me away. Take me away, Orville. To an island with Blaire on it. Unless you're saving it for the big finish. It's going to be on our next ticket. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go! We're running out of strip here. You think it's play on whatever it's called the military uses? Oh, a play. You're a Navy vet and I can't even think about it right now, but you think it's what it is. So, like, are you talking about the phonetic alphabet or something different? They have it right, because they do the taking off now, and they do November Oscar, and then they changed it from whiskey to whisker. Like, oh, it's too inappropriate to say whiskey in a kid's game, although apparently, I think there was something that Isabel in one of the foreign versions of the game, oh, it's Phoebe actually says that she's drinking whiskey or something like that, or was in a commercial or billboard for it. I forgot what the deal was, but something about Isabel and whiskey. Glockenspiel. Okay, bye. All right, last ticket. Last ticket. All right, I'm ready. Take me home. Take me home. This is the end. I wonder if I should set something where like I do 500 tickets, and whoever I get on the 500 ticket comes home with me no matter what. But it'd probably be somebody horrible. Alright, take me away. I would like to fly, please. Yep, it's my last one. It's my last one. Use it. Use it or lose it, as they say. Alright, let's go. Yep, my tools are packed. Time for takeoff. The worst thing I ever did was that one time earlier in stream where I accidentally clicked on the Tell Me More. I thought that accidentally exiting out of the conversation by saying no was the worst. But the Tell Me More is horrible. He talks so much. It's even worse than starting over through the entire conversation. Okay, I'm not going to look. Let me wait till we land. I'm not looking. Please. I'm looking for a little gray snooty squirrel. Her name is Blaire. Has anybody seen her? She's been missing since last year. It's been a year since we've seen her. Okay. 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 Alright. Alright. I'm not looking. Let's hope. Fingers crossed. Am I going in the right direction at least? Alright, I hear grass. Usually, let's go to the right. Blaire? Blaire, is it you? Alright, are we all hyped for Blaire? Is it Blaire? No, that's Pashmina! Oh gosh, no. She's not horrible. I had her previously as my sisterly until I swapped her out for Renee. That's unfortunate. KK Naive commands you with the babbling acoustics you love. Like me, meow, 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 meow. I've been hanging out with my cats too much. They've taught me all the nonsensical animal lyrics of the animal world. Aha, no problem, Jess. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Well, Pashmina, thanks for stopping in to say hi, but unfortunately you're not who we're looking for. I know, there's always tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow. Although, taking off some days in between. Awesome, yeah, no worries. Everything on there is free for you to grab, so enjoy. Fill your pockets. I would be afraid to do it, because I've been to so many people's islands recently. I probably would have one of your guys's. Oh, how's Judy doing, by the way? Speaking of autofills and villagers from other islands. every day except for Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. But any other day, we'll be villager hunting and villager hunting and villager hunting. And guess what? Villager hunting. Because one of these days, we'll find a... Alright, maybe the website lied. No, because I have her on Shiitake. So I was going to say, maybe the game lied to me and she doesn't actually exist in this game. What if I saw her and she was actually only in, say, New Leaf or something, and she's not actually in New Horizons? Hi, Cookie! I could have gotten rid of you, but I didn't. Today was amazing! With all the fish I caught, it totally feels like it was worth the effort. She's cute. She's a very peppy. Judy's doing great. I'm glad to hear it. Alright, let's see if anybody's on. Let me go. I need my phone, though. So I can see who's on. No, don't push buttons. Not that phone. No. Look. Nope. Stop it. Stop pushing buttons. Come back over here. There we go. Look at my view. The sunset now makes it look like my island's on fire. This island is on fire. Judy's on your island, Peachville. She's lovely. I had Judy, and then I let her go to search for Blaire. And now I'm wondering if I should have regretted my choices. Alright, let me get my phone so we can see who's on. Oh! I kicked my light. Hi. You're a sleepy kitty. Okay, my phone turned on. I have so many notifications from Discord that it's going off the top of my screen. Hi, Leah Bell. How are you? Alright. We were actually wrapping up for the night. Let me see who's on. Twitch. Oh, I was looking up weird people last night, that's why. Alright, let's go to our credit scene. So I can thank you all. We had so many amazing folks. She does have some really pretty eyes. I love her little multicolored look as well. It's so pretty. Alright, we had so many amazing people for our raid and other support and stuff with the hype train. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of people to thank tonight, so let's get going. Let's see who we got. Alright, Paintwedge, thanks so much for the $5. And cheers from Bug Lake, Scullin, Ruthen, Moonlight Crossing, Roro, Daria, Michelle, Absolute Yana. Look at all you amazing people and all of our amazing followers. I feel like this is going too fast again. I thought I had it down lower. You know me. I like to meet new people on Twitch, but they were some interesting people on Twitch. I need to slow that down. I don't know how it got so speedy again. I wanted to read all the names, but it's going to go way too fast. And thanks for those subs, resubs, Michelle, Ruthan, Shandemic, Adonaway, Thinstrip, Streamlabs, Moonlight Crossing, Nishio, Spooky Babe, and Bunny. And look at all you amazing people for hosting. So many folks hosting. Like I said, hosting helps out a ton, so thank you. I appreciate all of you. But thank you all for all of the... Thanks for hanging out, for being here, being awesome as always, whether you were lurking or participating in chat. I appreciate you all the same. And for everybody that came in with the raid, I thank you so much. All the hosts, all the hype train, that was amazing. That was our biggest hype train yet, I think. So thank you all. Thank you. I appreciate you all. And on that note, let's see who we can raid. Alright, so do you all want Animal Crossing content? Doom's on. We have Doom, who has up doing Animal Crossing. No problem, Yana. It's always wonderful to hang out with you. It was joyful to hang out with all of you. So many new friends. I appreciate you all. We have Doom is doing... Where did Doom go? Doom's doing Animal Crossing, making Rover's vacation home. Has the Treasure Islands. Judy Pat is doing island visiting. Who else do we have that's doing Animal Crossing? Bo Jalmeo, I believe goes by Joe, is doing Animal Crossing. Nico's doing Animal Crossing. So do you all have a preference on where you want to be sent to? Or do you just want me to pick somebody? Aw, thanks guys. Thank you so much for all hanging out for me. Hi, Yana, I forgot what time it is for you. It's like after in the evening for you, right? Have a great night, Naive. Hope everyone has a great day or night wherever you are. Thank you, Sydney. Thank you all for hanging out with me, sticking with it. We'll be back for more Blaire tomorrow. I just gotta figure out where I want to send you all tonight. You know, we haven't raided Doom recently. Let's raid Doom. Doom's got my islands as well. So if you want to keep visiting any of my treasure islands, feel free to stick around for the raid. They'll be posted there. Once again, if you all were subbed or gifted a sub, feel free to join my Discord. If anybody... Alright, let me put it this way. If anybody wants to join my Discord, feel free to join. It's awesome and open to anybody. We can talk about Animal Crossing, pets, recipes, all that amazing stuff. And feel free to join it. And especially if you were subbed or gifted a sub, join that. If you have your Twitch and Discord linked, you can access my Treasure Islands 24/7 in Discord. So you have access to them outside of stream as well. You're in London, so it's 7:30 a.m. Oh, Jess! Well, have a lovely day. I hope you have a wonderful day. Let us know how the future is going. I hope it's treating you well. But good night, everybody, or good morning, or good afternoon or evening. Good time zone, as they say. It was a joy. I love you all. Let me get the raid going. Oh, hold on, let me do the raid messages. So like I said, if you want more treasure islands, if you want to visit my treasure islands as well, they're hosted in Doom's Island. So feel free to copy the raid message. And I will see you all tomorrow. And in case you joined us and don't know, I stream Monday through Thursday starting at 8 p.m. Central Time. So I will be back again tomorrow. Feel free to join us. That's not how you raid. This is how you raid. Raid Doom Nymph, who has treasure islands, amazing streamer, another member of our stream team. So feel free to stick around for the raid, and I will see you all later. All right, let's do this. All right, got it. All right, see you later. Bye. Oh, there we go. Bye.